blue ones are the best, but this yellow are the sourest. Yellow?
Oh, yeah. Welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone, where we like yellow sweet tarts.
We do.
I like all the sweet tarts, but yellow is special.
We were talking about Pop-Tarts today. What is your favorite flavor of Pop-Tarts?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, if I can find it, it's the unfrosted cherry, but that's impossible nowadays, so just regular cherry. The s'mores is a really close second. And I'm learning right now that I have a lot of Pop-Tart opinions.
I'm all about that
I was just
purple
thinking I have
razzle,
absolutely no opinion.
wild berries bullshit. Yeah.
Right. Never had one?
I've had them. I just don't have a favorite.
Mine is brown sugar cinnamon.
That's a good
So
one.
good.
Worse.
God, it's so good.
What word?
I hate
What
those
are you, a
ones.
blueberry guy?
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Fucking gross.
Followed by
God.
the frosted strawberry. Love those. But I was thinking about today. I'm like, the one that I ate the most, which is weird, was the chocolate fudge.
Oh.
That one's...
And even thinking about it right now, I'm like, that was a trash flavor. Like even the nostalgia, I'm like, ugh, it's too much. It's too much chocolate.
When you said that, that's all Pop-Tarts. That's what popped in my head. Is all like, no, they're just like dry and.
The only one I feel that way about is that fucking blueberry.
I love the blueberry.
Every time I eat that, I'm like, first of all, I'm not a big blueberry fan, but I'm like, that is not blueberry.
I know.
It's too soft.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
As far as a Pop-Tart goes, I'm like, this is like a loose
It's like a little
oh,
cake.
God.
Well, besides Pop-Tarts and Sweet Tarts, so we were on the tarts thing. We played Dungeons and
We're not
Dragons
talking about
tarts.
those tarts.
Yeah, we
In the
play a bunch of tarts.
Forgotten Realms tarts, 5e tarts.
Yeah.
Tarts.
Tarts all the way down. Leaves a certain flavor in your mouth.
Tarts.
No.
It goes right on with
Thank you for listening to the Wileyverse.
And that's it. Robert's out.
Join us next week where we try to do something for real. Happy Mother's Day.
This is
Happy
Mother's Day today.
everyone. Yeah.
Sorry, I have enough mothers.
Did you all
for
call
you
your
guys.
mommies?
I called all three of my moms.
Oh, sorry.
Is she right up there?
Oh no.
Is she really in the joke?
Yeah, she's really in that one. Yeah.
That's hilarious. I think I would.
I don't know where my dad is.
Your dad's in the he's in the bar. Yeah.
I know where he is.
Where he's always been.
Mom's keeping an eye on his. Dad's in the bar.
That makes sense. That tracks with my life.
You guys want some pizza rolls?
Yeah. Yes.
All right. So Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, Inside the Forgotten Realms, where we're playing the Knights of Bahamut. Everyone's playing big damn heroes, trying to start this knightly order. It's true. Small names.
Hero
I mean,
of all of us.
you got the biggest heart.
Yeah.
Or your patron does. One of those two.
You're my familiar.
I mean, I was just thinking about it today on having like loyalties to 3 people, and I just realized that what I was doing was pretty much taking out a credit card to pay for loans.
Also, Kazrella,
Jesus.
like you're going
That's
to
a
give me the
great
power to help me
That's
get
like
Kazrella's
the
stuff
coldest
back.
analogy
And now
you
to
could
facilitate
possibly
that,
make.
I have to go down to the Knights of Bahamut and work for Sable. So I get my orders from Sable. I might get my powers from Zinlo.
Yeah.
But I live for Kazrella.
That's never
What
going to come
a
back
life.
and bite me.
No.
No.
So the Knights of Bahamut have had some interesting adventures. They delved into a dungeon to begin with, but then they went to try to help a clan of Dragonborn from Bahom,
So true.
getting embroiled into what seemed to be a feud between Dragon Cult, an undead horde led by a Dragon Cult leader attacking another Dragon Cult leader, an Abishai. They fled along with a bunch of villagers that you've saved their lives to Yartur, a major trade city.
I remember the name of that city.
Yep.
Where Yarders, huh?
Yartur.
Yeah.
But as of now, the undead horde seems to have disappeared, though you know that you saw ships, and that a couple ships were taken out in the night, heading south along the river.
Yeah, but it's the Forgotten Realms. There's always weird shit going on everywhere all the time. It might not even be connected.
Probably not. Over here we have Robert, who's the naysayer, playing Tazaros.
The Doubt. Tazra the Doubtful. Yep. What do you want me to say? Everyone knows Tazzy. He's a paladin. He's level 3, right?
I mean, do you want to be 2?
Oh. And Oath of the Crown. I don't really care. I still haven't figured out his alignment because, Crown, you could be any alignment really, as long as you're loyal to what you're doing there. Maybe we don't be heroes. Maybe we'd be villains. We could just change that anytime we want, Yeah, and I got cool taunt powers.
Apparently.
Yeah.
I got cool taunt powers.
Everyone hit me. Yeah, I got a sword. It's magical. I haven't named it yet.
It's elven.
The Talon.
Ooh. The Talon? Yeah. I can't call it the Talon because what if I find a better sword and then I'll be kind of obligated to use the Talon.
Just everything is the Talon.
Everything is the Talon.
This is the Talon that I'm using.
Oh, okay. Gosh.
It's your talent.
I like it.
What
Well,
are you
that's my
using?
character arc. That's
And over here we have Galen.
Fine, he can. He's a Cobalt Celestial Warlock. Who's his patron Zenlo. His master is Kazrella, and his boss is Sable.
Man of many loyalties.
Yeah. And he used to be part of, taking care of a dragon's horde. But then they were attacked and they lost everything. And
sure did.
Now you have a new
Ecan's
job.
on a quest to get it all back.
Get all these precious artifacts.
Taking out loyalty loans to do so.
Taking out loyalty loans. Good.
That makes more sense. I thought you meant the 3 of us.
No.
No.
Econ's like taking out these loans, and these guys are gonna help.
Oh.
I was like, that's pretty cold. And then they're like, oh wait, those people that are your patrons. Never mind, that's different.
But if
Sable-
at any point
Sable-
Zenlo's, Kazrella's, and Sable's motivations conflict with each other, that's going to be a problem for little Ecan.
Yeah.
It probably
Little
won't come
mind.
up.
You know, who would ever do that? Sparkly rainbows and everyone gets along.
Is it blue?
No. And then we got Mitch. All right, and I'm
Yeah.
what?
I'm playing Arnett. He's an astral elf who's here to figure out what's going on with them dragons.
Will Arnett figure it out?
No.
Will
well,
Arnett? Mhm.
God,
If
that
he
joke-
can't do
that
it,
joke
he
goes,
can.
goes for miles.
I know.
If he can't do it, he can do it.
Yeah, Ecan can.
Alright, you go figure out what's going on with the dragons. I'll go look for your stuff instead.
No.
I'm an investigator. I'll figure it out quicker.
No.
Remember, we already found your jacket just hanging out with me.
You guys didn't believe me.
I was like, look, that's my jacket, right?
No.
I know, I forgot what it looked like.
Again and again and again. Yeah, what are you going to do with that cloak anyway?
It's none of your business.
Oh, okay.
And I'm Wiley. I'm playing the
Has
Dungeon
been
Master
pretty
and
clear about
everybody
that.
else, which includes Darzindra.
Darzinia.
Darzinia, a half elf, a wood half elf, Draken Ward Ranger.
She's a half wood elf?
Yep.
And clearly the favorite one you've made out of the list.
Sorry, there's so many. Because they're part of a knightly order, they do have a stable of characters that they can pull into their party.
You could say
Help them out.
Sable.
Stables, yeah. Sable being the
I hate this
the
table.
head of their order. You hate the Sable table?
Yeah.
Head of their order of the Knights of Bahamut out of Neverwinter.
Well, if you're able,
Sable
look up at the
Vinafa.
cable.
Stop. I beg you.
Those are a touch softer than I would expect them to.
Yeah, they've been
Like
open,
a delicious blueberry
and
pop
they've
tart.
been here. They've been here for weeks. Like they were over there.
Yeah,
Not
that's
for
what the
long.
candy coating's for.
Yeah.
Oh, the M&Ms are soft?
They have peanut in them,
Yeah.
and they're soft.
The peanuts soft?
Softer than I would expect.
I feel like peanut M&Ms have been that kind of way for a little while. It's not like eating
Is there anything worse than soft peanuts?
yes.
I mean,
there's genocide.
Boiled peanuts are really good. Wow, right to the genocide.
Man!
What the fuck did you say?
Genocide is worse than soft
right
Oh,
there.
yeah. It's true.
Is
I'm
there anything
just
worse
gonna
than
start
stubbing
making-
your toe?
I'm just gonna get shirts.
Have
and
you heard
stuff
about
that-
genocide?
The cold stuff that Galen has
Hey,
said.
Druby.
Hey, what's up, Druby?
Druby, what do you think about genocide?
Would you say?
All
it's,
right, I gotta go. Bye.
Would you say it's better or worse than soft peanuts? Do you see what I'm saying now?
See you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, we have fun here.
What do you think of that peanut? Is it a little soft for a peanut? No, you thought it
I
was
say
okay?
normal. Maybe you just got a
Okay.
rotten one.
Yeah.
Could be. Anyway,
Sick to my
so
mouth.
starting off,
No, I'm kidding.
I had
I've
a
already
pistachio.
These are nice and
Just
hard.
like one of the
They should be-
pistachios, and I ate it.
pistachio bananas.
It fucking tasted like
don't they
cleaning
like
with fluids.
Ooh, got some pesticide in
I
there.
had fucking no idea, but I was all like, oh, and I had to like brush my teeth, just trying to get the taste out of my mouth.
When, like, there's every once in a while there's a pistachio that's just like something is wrong with it,
Yeah.
and that flavor
They're
is
bitter.
terrible.
They're kind of asking for it because they're always like open a little bit. Like
Yeah, they're
anything
letting
can get
air
in there.
Get a little wormy in there.
I
Yeah.
think it
Eat
was
it out.
just overcooked, maybe, but I don't know.
We had those
alright.
figs on that charcuterie board. I just kept thinking how many times figs are just full of wasps that just get stuck in them.
Yeah, they don't do that anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, there's still a there's a petition for Mars right now. We want pistachio M&Ms
Yeah, they should. Pistachio
with,
M&Ms would be
with dark
nice.
chocolate though.
But there
it's
are-
on change.org. That is not what change.org is.
and I guess some better
They
help
opened a
here.
petition.
Yeah, no,
during
I
Obama
get it, but
administration
it's
to
like
build
that's
the
not.
Death Star.
But they have varieties of figs that don't need the whole wasp cycle. But yeah,
I like figs.
I like figs too. I mean, all the muscle and everything else that you eat is essentially digested something else.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
Anyway,
What was that?
everyone needs
Just
to
started recording what he was saying.
Oh,
We said figs.
figs.
is that what you
Figs?
named your
No,
phone
my
or
phone
something?
just started like
Like, oh, you want to record this?
yeah.
Like, that's the trigger word, agent.
That's why I turned mine off. Cause sorry.
Okay. Everyone pull out their equipment list and go into their erudition and add one.
I'm naming my next character Hey Siri. Equipment. Inventory. Erudition.
Mhm.
We're a bunch of erudites.
My my character list has finally gotten long enough where I'm like,
yeah.
And you two
mhm,
add a second erudition.
yeah, do your homework.
I posted a song.
Thank you.
This one's yours. I want that one.
What song
sorry.
was it?
It was I Need a Himbo.
Oh, and I have another one sitting over here for some reason.
Oh, you have another one sitting over there.
Not for some reason, but for a specific reason.
Sub inspiration to the party. So, blue,
Man,
put
I
it
got
on
like just a touch of chocolate in my throat.
Thank you. Haha.
Oh, I can't wait to get a bunch of
Bullshit.
get a bunch of new candy.
You had all week.
I was busy.
And you're normally into that shit. I thought you'd be the first person to do it.
Wow.
I'm excited for. I'm going on vacation to the Bahamas this summer, but every time somebody goes out of the country, I always tell them to bring me candy. Now I'm going. So I'm gonna
Yeah, bring a whole bunch of candy back.
bring it back. I don't know it's not gonna make it back. I'm gonna be on a boat. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. No, I knew you were gonna say that. I'm gonna try to get 2 of everything so I can bring it back. But Puerto Rico, I'm excited for because that's like Latin America, and I like some of their candy. It mixes like spices and stuff and honey.
Sorry.
Go on.
Oh, I'm done.
All right, you characters are in the
Oh, D&D.
crow and
You know, you're
cat.
fine with my dog slobber all over you, but you're not fine with mine.
Yeah, I think it's weird when you drool on me. I don't know what it is. Maybe because the dogs don't know any better because they're wonderful, dumb idiots.
They don't have hands, so like they have to express themselves with their mouth.
Yeah.
Their tail.
I mean, they're not hugging you with their tail.
It's just
They're
weird to
hugging
wake
you
up
with
to
their
it.
mouth.
They can hug you without their mouth. Cisco does it all the time.
Yeah, he does. It's weird.
I'm wearing shorts again today, and I'm totally just like, he got both my knees immediately, like a woodpecker. Like, I'm like, stop it.
Got your knee pit.
Yeah. Knee pit. Oh, was that leg pit? Is that what you call it?
Yeah, leg pit.
So leg pit would be the crotch. I thought we established.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Our ass legs. Anyway, you're in the town of Yarder at the western gate. Crow and Cat.
Yeah.
Where Captain Izel was appraising you on the goings on of the night, which is to say that they had spotted the army at the ruined abbey, and in the morning it was gone, leading everyone to believe that the boats picked up the army.
But they also said like he was all gone. Like the cult, they couldn't see signs of the cultists there either.
Yeah, they saw the signs of like camp.
Oh.
There just was no bodies.
Oh, because they're undead. They eat.
They don't leave those.
Yeah.
And the interior was gutted. Like anything they brought to do their rituals, they took back with them too, right?
No, I mean not really.
No, they die and then join the dead.
What is gutted here? Interior is
I mean, the abbey was already ruined.
You said there were signs of like of campfire and stuff.
Yeah.
It's a lot of undead. They were like covering the whole hillside.
You killed a lot.
I mean, it should be easy enough just to find the cloud and follow that.
Yeah.
It's actually not a bad idea. Yeah.
Anyway, we got some dragon cultists to interrogate.
That's true. You want to go talk to those dragon cult folk?
Ooh, it's my turn to interrogate. Yeah.
I can interrogate. You want to be a good cop or bad cop?
I'm good cop.
You're leaving him to be bad cop?
My intimidation's better than his.
That's true.
He's a monster. I'm just a pink elf.
You don't
He's
want
the
me to
guy
bring
that
out the
you
little
know
guy.
if you pissed off, you really fucked up.
Be nice. Be
I know a
nice
couple
until
people
it's
like that.
time.
Like if Tom
to
Hanks
not be nice.
started cussing you out, you'd be like, all right, I fucked up.
We have 2 teachers at the school that are super nice like that. So those times where you see them in a bad mood, like the whole school is like, ooh. Like even teachers are kind of scared of them. Like, oh, I've never seen her mad before. I'm gonna leave her alone. All right.
You are brought into the jail.
Who's coming with me?
I'm still getting ready. It takes me a long time to get ready. It's part of my noble quirks.
He's got to polish every.
I was gonna say he gets out a little tiny rock hammer and chisel. And
Oh, I have a
you
kit.
Pick, you pick everything out. You,
You want me to get mites?
Yeah. You have that little toothpaste stuff that you put on there, the polish,
polish,
you know,
yeah.
and then
Yeah.
little buffer.
Abrasive polish.
I imagine it's like it goes down like 3 levels of fineness, where you've got like a rough one, and then you buff it out, and then you have a little powder brush. That you
Yeah,
spin over
yeah,
every
yeah.
single thing. You come out really shiny, and then everyone goes, "Hey, what's up, dude?" And you're like, "God damn it!"
Oh, fuck. I have to.
We have to duel now. That's why it's.
We have to duel.
Yeah.
Don't touch him.
It's just
Or do. I've dueled him. He fell right away.
part of the Dardanian culture there.
I'm more interested in talking to the sergeant.
The leader
Yeah. Well, we don't know if she was the leader. She was just the leader of the ones in the
of the
members.
yeah. She's not the leader.
Is there anything specific you want to talk to her about?
Mm-hmm.
Like what?
Where my shit is.
Well, we start good cop starts when you play the good cop, bad cop.
I mean, I want to figure out where she was 3 months
Oh,
ago.
wait, no, never mind. Sorry. We can do it the other way where you start out hard and hot, and then I come in as the relief.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Oh, you don't want to go back to that, do you? It's up to you.
Yeah, but we want her in a room alone. We don't want to deal with you there.
Okay.
This is
But I'll tell you what. Yeah, we could strategize on how we're going to approach
like
this.
on an episode of Bat Elf.
What I want to know is where she was around 3 months ago. Maybe coming up to 4 months now.
Are you gonna try to link this to what happened to your horde?
Because it was dragon cultists, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, they were the ones who.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we also need information about the storm and the undead.
Sure. I'm
Right?
just saying, this is
That's
one
where
of
we
the
got
things
these
that I-
dragon cultists from, right? They were kind of linked with that.
They got attacked by that.
Oh, they got attacked by it.
Mhm.
Maybe they have info on it though. So.
Yeah, the undead came in, and you saw them fighting the cultists.
Okay.
I mean,
When
I
you
do
were
want
running
to
from the
make
abbey.
the link between my friends becoming part of this undead horde, what the undead horde was after? Because they didn't seem like they were coming for us. Seems like they might have been coming for the dragon cultists.
And you wanted to be good cop, maybe on it? You have to be bad cop. Like
I
your
can be
dead
good or
friends.
bad.
No, I'm talking about you had to be bad cop for this.
Huh? She is.
I think it's cute you're all implying that those are good cops. No, just... I'm sorry.
I'd like to state that Rob's opinion does not reflect the opinions of the Wileyverse or its Twitch community.
But does it?
Does it?
Sorry, it was just hello hanging fruit, and I was a hungry little boy.
It's really tough to have good comments about that right now, right?
Yeah, she is. Got a big, nice, heavy table, and she's in a chair, and she's got shackles that go through a hook on the table, basically. So she's just sitting at the table, like, looking across at you.
Is there... So there's just one table in the center? Nothing else? I'll start.
Do you have like prestidigitation or something? Can you darken the room? Can you be aggressive?
I can do minor illusions and
Make yourself a little bit bigger.
light and mage hand. I mean, yeah, I can make myself look a little bit bigger with minor illusions.
Yeah, perhaps more intimidating.
No, I think I'm good this way. So I
I don't know.
step
I
into the
cry
room,
every time I see you.
take a look around, look at her briefly. Then I go and take my pack off, set it down in the corner, start pulling out each weapon individually. Like, I've got 3 daggers on me, one of them silver.
I'm just watching this go down, I guess.
Take off my javelin, put it down, take the spear, lean it in the corner. Look at you and go, you ready?
I don't make any movement or talk or anything. I'm wearing my mask.
Hello. My name is Ekan the Small. What's yours?
I say into your head, maybe make a scarier name than Small next time. Oh, wait, I need to be able to... Okay, 4 hours I can talk to you.
This here is my friend Kami. I believe you've met her already. Or maybe you didn't. I don't think you saw that one coming. Anyway, and this is my friend Arnett. He's an astral elf. You know where they're from?
What's your favorite color?
This is like aggressive RP from our Kobold. I'm in for it, sorry.
Well, we're here because we want to know a few things that we believe you know. Now, you can cooperate with us and make this easy, or we can be difficult. I prefer the easy way.
Are you being good cop or bad cop?
I don't know.
You're just being a cop.
You're being cop.
I'm a cop.
Am cop.
That's like my favorite line from the new RoboCop. What is this, bad cop, good cop? It's like, no, bad cop, RoboCop.
Well, I guess I'll just start off with the questions. What we want to know. First, what were you doing in the village? Second of all, do you know why the undead came? And we're prepared to share information with you, too. I mean, you might not like what happened out there. At least what we believe to have happened.
What were the undead called? They called them, the cultists called them the Dark Triumvirate before?
Yeah, something like that.
She's.
Oh, that's right. Oh, thank you. Bye.
Yeah, thank you. Bye. You two, get away from her.
And we also have questions about what the dragon cult's been up to for the past several months.
I'll feign playing with one of my soul knives.
Making it and twirling it and disappearing it. And
You said she's all
Yeah, she's-
shackled,
yeah.
like no rain, like no movement.
she's got like this much. Like pretty much imagine a big hook on the table here, and shackles go through it, and she can pull back about here. Shackles have about that much room, but it's going through that hook on the table.
Then I'm gonna have, while I'm talking to her, Kami's just gonna be kind of moving closer to her, sniffing her, calling up on her shoulder, nibbling at the ear, something like that. Something
Twirling
that's
one of
like
those long whiskered
yeah,
things.
Just something that, this little animal here can just walk all over her. She has no power. Wait, did they give any instructions on like what we're allowed to do to prisoners?
I mean, people call it scruples. There's kind of a moral code of what we should do.
Yeah, the shields have like a.
But we never bothered asking them.
No killing, no disfigurement. Like,
I'd ask for forgiveness and permission.
Econ's like, they do stuff weird here in the prime material.
I do.
You made her eat her own foot.
Rob, and in extension, Taz, brought it up before that cultists are fanatics. They are very, very hard to get information from.
What do you know about them so far, though?
What do you know about them? Well, you knew that supposedly you never saw the Abishai, that these dragon cultists are the Abishai, that they are probably remnants from the Battle of Bahamut, and that they got chased out of Cormyr by the Goldath.
Just trying to think what their motivations would be and how to play off that. Like their motivation is to enslave dragons.
An insight.
Not a history?
Not at the moment. But if you want to, I think you've already done the history on Dragon Cult, and you knew about them. The current Dragon Cult, the Dragon Cult that got broken at the Battle of Bahamut, were minions of Tiamat. They are basically a cult dedicated to the worship and propagation of power of Tiamat.
Yeah. All she's thinking right now is that Tiamat any day is going to pardon her.
Or she knows where her soul is going. So.
Oh, yeah.
And she's going to serve again.
There's some comfort knowing that.
5.
Yeah, I mean, you can't threaten them. They know what happens afterwards. At least they've been told, and they believe it.
Though take her to your place, which will just live forever and never.
I forgot we watched The Whale the other day with Brendan Fraser, but there was this one of the guys is like apocalypse cultist, like he's like the end of times kind of thing. And Taylor was like, "What's the appeal of that?" I'm like, "You don't have to plan for the future." And she was like, "Oh." And I felt like there was a few seconds where I had to like, wow, like she had like learned something about the world that like some people don't have like any kind of thought about the future and stuff. I'm like, it's okay, it's just a movie. Like it was weird to see her like put that dot together. Sorry.
Is that what that movie's about?
No, that was just
one character.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I only got a 5 on the inside.
It's really good.
But going from what I know,
it's for
about
like
Dragon
$4
Cult,
on
even
Prime
though
right now.
what I know was
battle. So the Battle of Bahamut, but you nailed someone nailed their Dragon Cult thing. I think you got a 20 or something when you first rolled it.
Yeah.
Was it you?
It was me.
But you know that going way back, before Tiamat was dragged into hell and became an archfiend, an archdevil, that the Dragon Cult was all about Dracoliches and converting dragons to Dracoliches and trying to control those Dracoliches.
So I'd ask her. I'd ask her about Tiamat.
That's way back. Okay.
And is there anything that I would know, even pre-battle, about, like any, like for Islam and Judaism, like pork is bad? Anything like that?
You could just say taboos.
Oh yeah, that's the word of
it. No, like there really isn't. I mean, you can roll religion, but even if you get high, I don't think you're gonna find anything. Like they serve her and want to further the agenda of dragons.
And what would be a failure? What would be a failure? Like what would they consider a failure?
Answering questions to people that serve Bahamut.
Yeah, pretty much. helping the minions of
the Tiamat's rival.
Yeah.
What is this character's race?
Human.
Human, that's right. Okay. Are all dragon cultists human?
A large portion of them are, but it's just because a large portion of people in the world are humans.
Mm-hmm.
Also, other races, like the long-lived races, like elves and dwarves, like they don't really need that assurance of where their souls go afterwards.
Right, yeah.
They already kind of have their own.
But I'd kind of go down that avenue of...
Let's give her a good glove slap.
Okay.
Miss.
Does an 11 hit a restrained cultist?
You'd have advantage, wouldn't you?
It does. Do I get advantage yet?
No.
It actually triggers
There
the
we
coup
go.
de grace
And
and kill
20.
her with this.
21, but I don't want to roll any damage. Like, yeah, just like it's a resounding slap. I don't say anything though, but I'll tell you in your head to ask again.
Yeah. Tiem, do you think that you were serving him well? Do you think you'll get your just fruits?
Suggest my pain as an intimidation. I say with too much eagerness in my voice after playing fucking Jewel Mall for a year and a half.
Yeah.
I gotta go outside while you torture people.
I will start doing minor illusions and kind of make my eyes start to glow with like some fire. And, you know, you seem to really be obsessed with dragons. Have you ever met one? That sounds like a no.
I can't tell if you're reading the history or like stonewalling us.
She is not. She's
Gotcha.
just staring at you. She's just staring at you.
Well, let me ask you this. We're talking to your friends over in the other cells right now. Do you think they're going to say something that would maybe not end well for your little cult?
Okay. Let's see here. Something painful but not deadly.
I mean, you could do psychic damage.
It's
No
all
marks.
psychic. I know, it's all psychic damage.
They can't come after us.
Jesus.
No disfigurement.
Well, mention that, I guess.
I'm sure it's telekinetically.
That's
No, I
one
meant
thing about
to
fanatics.
her.
Always fold under the pain. It's,
Alright.
they don't flagellate themselves. And
I mean, we can make that obvious without telling her.
Sure.
I'm nice.
Describe these
my
evil
goddamn
things.
woman.
Baby backstab.
All right.
No, man, this I don't know. Hang on.
I can heal any damage you do.
No, I know that. I know we can hurt this person. But it seems like a cop-out to resort so quickly.
Okay, I'll go on to explain my companion's abilities here.
No, let's not do that.
You definitely feel that any threats, violence, or even pain
Yeah.
is probably like the quickest way to not get responses.
Yeah. Because the slap...
The only way that he got what he got out of her is by saying stuff about the undead.
Gotcha.
He said the undead, like, who are all these undead or whatever you said, and she's like, oh, Dark Triumph, like, blurted out.
Okay.
So
I mean, that's part of the line of questioning too. We can move on to that. You said we brought up before. Why do you think the Dark Triumph attacked you all that night?
make a persuasion or intimidation, whichever.
We'll go with persuasion for now. They're both the same, so.
Hi. Hi.
Cool.
Got a guest DM. Hi.
I'll hold it for you. There you go. You got it. Here it
Just
is.
giving you the inspiration.
Hey, that works.
Much better. 21.
Maybe it's just
That was
sliding onto
persuasion, not intimidation.
Okay.
Unless it doesn't work, then it was intimidating.
And then it was, hi.
It's like, look, there might be a torn up roll of paper towels out there. I just need you to know.
Just maybe.
He's the inspiration. It's like, come on, give us some info. We didn't figure anything out slapping that guy around.
Kind of looks like he can.
It's common.
What are you doing? It's like, I'm just up here loving on you so I can,
Yeah.
see shit on the table.
Figure out what the fuck you guys are so fascinated with up here.
She goes, Yes, you should. You should absolutely go after the undead. It's going to be a big problem for you.
Why is that?
You don't really just lose to them. You always bolster their own forces, don't you?
We didn't bolster them last time.
It seems they were made mostly of cultists.
In fact, I think we diminished them.
Really? How many corpses were left over?
We don't need corpses.
They don't leave corpses either.
Damn.
So why should we be concerned with them? What's their threat? What's their plan? And why do they attack you?
21 persuasion. They attack us because they know we have power.
Not that much.
More than you.
We're still here. Look at where we are.
And what is it that you're at? What is this horde you keep talking about? How's that?
Think. Yes, you attacked a bunch of gnomes and kobolds with no magic powers as they were just trying to defend their master's horde. Very brave of you. But now there's one left. Me.
Make an insight. Arnett.
Yeah, I was trying to... Nope. No.
We made it both.
I was going to say, though, that, like, I'm going to take off my helmet. My mask. Yeah. Sorry, I've been watching The Mandalorian again. Kind of come over and check the girl, check her face, and then just basically be like, listen, this cloud is a... this necromantic storm seems to be a problem for both of us. All we're looking for is information that might help us stop it. Could care less about your involvement with the cultists' activities.
Well, the Dark Triumph is what you're after.
Oh, yeah, sorry. When I was talking to that guy in the Timora Temple, I wrote down that I talked to him, but he didn't have any information on what it meant.
No,
that's right.
He didn't know.
He didn't know. All right, cool.
The Dark Triumph is what you're after. A bunch of hacks who...
Hags or hacks?
Hacks.
Yes,
Hacks who have lost their faith.
Who are these hacks that have lost their faith? We've heard this name before.
The Dark Triumph.
Would you call them apostates?
I would.
So they used to be part of you.
They were.
Why did they leave?
Damn, that was a good drawback to The Mandalorian, too.
Because they are weak.
Not that weak.
Is it their devotion to the undead, or their searching for power in the wrong place that makes them weak?
Oh, that's right. The Dragon Cult was trying to turn the dragons into dragon liches. So there was always an aspect of undeadness.
Yeah, that was the way back. Then they became Tiamat minions.
Are they in control of that storm, or have they just loosed it?
First time I've ever seen that storm.
Did you know anything of the barges that were stolen from you to transport those undead?
Huh, I didn't before.
Kill her. Barges, whoops. Right.
And who are these people who betrayed the Dragon Cult?
Make it.
Natural one. So I rolled a 2, a 3, and a 1. So
My God, you're getting all the low rolls out.
yeah, I'm finished. That's the lowest 3.
No more insights for you. You just do not have a read on her.
I was gonna say he's having a tough day. He's distracted.
No response from her? Why would somebody leave the Dragon Cult? Is it because it sounds like a bad deal? Were they not getting their what they deserved? Are you not getting what you deserve?
She didn't answer my other question either because I asked another one before I got there.
She doesn't answer most of the questions.
Well, I know, but I asked like 2 questions right away. The other one was, were they Are they weak because they are looking for power in the wrong place? Like they're using the wrong kind of power? That was what I had asked, basically.
And
What makes them weak?
she
Weak
didn't
'cause
really
they couldn't
answer
keep the
that.
faith.
Like,
She didn't answer.
she
that.
kind of tried to take a jab at
Gotcha.
Ekan again about the horde.
Why did so many of my comrades end up in that, the Dark Triumph? Would you know? Do you know who I am?
Well, she knew
Not
about the horde
important.
I didn't ask if it was important.
stuff. Well, I see we're getting nowhere with this cultist. I've rolled too low on my insight. Not to meta
You
anything.
rolled 2 and 3 and 1. Too low.
Yeah, you rolled one low, two low, and three low.
These are the 1, 2s, and 3s of what not to do when investigating. Gave them some information and learned nothing new. Other than that, well, I mean, the Dark Triumph are apostates of the Dragon Cultists. That's something new.
And they are using undead, so it could be that they're a regressing cult. Like maybe the
Going back
Dragon
to the
Cult
basics.
is the Dragon Cult is factionalizing to the ones that are staying loyal to Tiamat, and these other ones that
Yeah,
are
I
going
mean-
back to the original.
With all these old dragons having free will again, there's got to be some weird stuff going on.
Do the Dragon Cult take responsibility for giving dragons their free will back? That's interesting to argue.
Make an intimidation.
Do you take credit for? God damn, man!
Are you man? Get it
There's a
different.
group. There's a group.
Yeah, please.
Roll something different.
No, I
Check the
can't. I
sound.
can't cop it out.
Didn't, but
There we
Sure, we
go.
would have said
All right,
something.
intimidation. Where is that?
It's under charisma.
Yeah,
It's in your skills list.
21.
okay. So what did you say?
Do the Dragon Cult take credit for the break in Dragon Communications?
Oh,
the
that,
destruction of the
that's right.
Dragon's relic. Yeah, that sort of stuff.
'Cause,
The crown of Tiamat.
yeah.
Well, I don't know the name yet. I don't
Did
know
we
what it's
not?
called.
You guys don't know that.
Yeah.
That's the one piece you're
Yeah,
really missing is.
But we just
is
know that
what it
something
is.
happened.
Something happened.
Yeah.
And so far, that's the only thing that means anything to what I've been doing. And I have a Dragon Cultist here, and he said something that I was like, wait a second, these
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
are apostates and stuff. Like, what,
Yeah,
did you
yeah.
guys do this? You know?
Yeah, I'm picking up on it. It's
Oh my
smells
goodness.
good. Yeah.
She says, kind of catch her
Tastes
with that. You get her just right, where she kind of like she cringes a little bit,
Me
and
too.
you can tell that she knows something about that.
Press her further on that.
Now you start peeling his. Oh, these are the warm ones. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, the top
I
ones that
don't
are
have any
topical.
like spells that disguise me or anything yet. Like I'm not the arcane trickster. My magic's all weapons this time. I can't fool around.
You can't have that D6, side eye.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, oh, that's true. I keep forgetting about that. Although I would have wasted all 3 that I have left for the day
on
if
those
I'd done
1, 2,
that.
and 3.
Yeah. Let's go with.
Well, we know that she seems to know something about this.
No, I'm gonna keep pressing that. I'm gonna lie and say that that's had effects on this realm, and that, well, I guess it's not really effects. I'll take my mask off again and let her know that I'm from the astral, and that this has had effects not only in the world that you breathe air on, but in my world as well. And if you had anything to do with it, we will get to the bottom of it. So basically, I need more info than.
Yeah, she goes back to stonewalling.
That's true. I wasn't supposed to threaten. Even though I was saying I was lying, but I got too aggressive. I was mad. Good thing I'm the investigator. I'm real good at this.
I mean, you're an investigator, not an interrogator.
Yeah. Right, I found a lot of other ones.
You found a lot of good clues.
Intimidate. I thought that was, you were supposed to be Becca.
Actually, it's
Well,
hard.
be super
It's hard
good.
for Econ to be
Just
right.
to like for the
Switch, go to-
meta, they
go to
are
Beacon.
immune to
Yeah.
frightened
Yeah.
and all that. Like
That's what I was
again,
trying to go.
cultists really tough to get
I
information.
was trying to go deception, but that was just a threat.
Still, I think it would be good to.
But
It's so weird to look at your notes and see handwritten ones on your
Yeah.
computer.
make an insight.
No, you said I've already failed all my insights.
Oh, that's this is not for her. This is for you. This is not an insight to determine what someone else is doing. This is your own insight.
You feel like an asshole.
Yeah, I got a 10 even with help. I can't roll above it. That's
Getting them all out now.
yeah.
If nothing, there is a thread in your mind that is like the dragon cult had something to do with the break for dragons.
I know what I forgot to do. When you rolled against me, I was gonna silvery barb you.
Oh, I didn't roll against you.
Oh, okay.
Generally, yeah, that was just a
That's
targeted.
okay though. I just have to keep that in mind. I keep forgetting that I have one silvery barb. It's more of like a reminder to myself. Okay, so say that again. I have a
There's
inkling
like
that
a little like
Dragon
knot in
cult.
your head about that the dragon cult have something to do with the break. At least they know something
Mhm.
about the break. What changed with dragons?
How long ago did the Dark Triumph break away from? I'm sorry, that must have been a very fraught moment for you all.
Were you happy when they left? They were apostates.
You got a 21. They are still weak. If you know what's good for you, you'll strike them now.
Where would we find them?
You were the last ones to see him. Did you misplace the undead army?
Not the last ones. Well, what are their goals? You know more about them than I do, and I think you have a problem with them as much as we do.
What makes
Well,
you?
if you needed to put an army together, how would you recruit?
Good benefits, high pay.
You're
Yeah, they don't do that.
You're saying that they're weak now, but strengthening as they crush others.
That's how the undead work.
Tell me, if there was this group of dragon cultists who had these abilities, why are they only being utilized now?
Said to yourself, they're new.
But they must have been some kind of manifestation that caused them to break away. Were they not able? Did not have members who were able to raise the undead before?
This is like the same question I was asking earlier. Like, why is this bad? How do you follow this power?
Okay, so if the mask of the Dragon Queen didn't get reassembled, we would still have. And she stops.
The Mask of the Dragon Queen, you say?
Make a history.
No. One of these days we're gonna go to Astral Plane and I'm gonna be like history.
Me too.
Mask of the Dragon Queen.
Because I have the skill.
Mask of the Dragon.
Oh, yeah, I
Damn
know that.
it. He just knows everything.
Well, that's interesting that you
Go
end
outside.
talking right there. Sorry.
Picture you just writing this on the cell wall.
I have a note. I have a piece of parchment. One piece of parchment.
It's just
He's got it like so
Yeah.
folded and writing
Yeah.
on every.
weighs like a pound from all the tiny ink, just the ink covering this whole thing.
You ever see those, like, everything sci-fi, there's always those clear boards people are always writing on and shit like that. I was always like, this is so impractical. Nobody would ever do this. Turns out it's, like, super, super helpful for helping kids write and stuff like that. And, like, so when we were doing, like, came back from COVID, we had all these little plastic screens that cut everybody off. And I made sure when they got to my class, everybody had a whiteboard marker. And, like, the first day, we just drew all over them and stuff like that. And it was really cool. And at first, it was really just kind of just stupid and like pointless. Just people were just riding and doing junk, and then I was like, "Give your partner a helmet." And they were all like, "Oh," like sitting real still and like drawing over the other person and like switching sides so they could see they were wearing helmets and stuff. It was really a lot of fun. But now a lot of people do that. Like if you're having trouble with writing or handwriting and stuff, we'll give you a board and sit up and do it like this first, and then transfer it down.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So look, well, it seems like you and I might have the same goals, at least in regards to the Dark Triumph. No? Would you not agree?
I don't even know who you are.
And maybe we can come to an arrangement.
You gonna let me loose?
It's all up to you.
Deception. What do you think he's lying?
I don't have deception, but I'm good charisma.
You do all the intimidations, you do all the deceptions.
God, man, we are.
12.
It's our first time, everybody. we haven't done good cop, bad cop. We're just like we're both lukewarm cop.
Please give us something, anything.
God, what do you want? Money, pain? You want to just let me go? I mean, we can't do that.
Help me torture you.
Well,
Help
how
me
about this?
torture.
I'm sure those shackles are very uncomfortable. Maybe while we continue our conversation, we can give you a little more free reign. Of course, you'll have to stay in the cell, and we won't hesitate to take any actions we deem necessary.
Careful, we're playing into her hands now.
I think she knows what's best for her and her.
I didn't say that
friends.
out
I was
loud.
just gonna ask, was that?
No.
Yeah.
Psst, don't let her get the best of you.
I mean, even if this is like psychically talking to each other, I'll
Do
say the
that.
same thing. I'm like, well,
I do the rocket raccoon thing, winking at you. That's the wrong eye, isn't it?
is that a no? We don't have the keys, do we?
Nope.
Guards, can you unshackle her?
And I'll have
Ward.
Aiken fly up and make sure that that barb is very visible to her.
Ekin can't fly.
Connie.
Pseudo dragon. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Ekin fly up. Kami's there interrogating him. You're flying.
Have the barb. You know what I meant, though. Just because she knows that we could possibly just drop her in an instant if she decides to become a problem.
The guard's like, we're under orders not to have her unbound. We don't know what magics or abilities she has.
Oh, we've dealt with her already. When she was armed and with friends. We can take her alone.
The annoyed Tazos just goes in and just, excuse me, get out, and then just goes in, casts command, confess.
No.
Oh.
25.
25. It's like,
Beat
All
my
right,
wisdom saving through.
goes in and unlocks her shackles.
Are her legs shackled?
No. Goes down. I need you to both make initiatives.
Silvery barbs.
Nice.
Oh.
I got a 13. He got a
23.
Okay. You can get an attack of opportunity as she literally flies over the table and out the open door that the guard walked in.
I knew it. Don't I have something I can do with this crossbow? This light crossbow has grapple or something like that?
It can slow.
Slow. Will that work while somebody's flying though?
You don't know. I mean, it's kind of like a wing clip type of thing. But you can attack of opportunity with a ranged weapon.
Because I mean, everything I have is ranged.
No.
Except for
daggers are not.
I mean, I can throw them.
You can
you
throw them.
can just hit with it.
You
too.
can just strike with them.
Yeah.
It's the same roll.
I'm afraid if I just strike her though. Yeah, let's do
We'll
it.
bring her to life.
Whatever. Opportunity, so it's an advantage.
No.
25 to hit.
You hit.
So she gets vexed.
Okay.
6 damage on the first shot.
You don't get a second shot.
Alright.
This is attack of opportunity, just
Oh,
as she
yeah.
goes by. How much damage?
6 econ.
Oh no.
Okay. She flies out the door, turns, and just you can tell that she's still flying down the corridor. The guard yells out. We can start this chase. She is 30 feet through she is 30 feet at least through the jail area on her way out.
Should have used my grappling.
I was gonna. Just wanted to say I'm currently waiting outside. I had this. I'm buying flowers from this
just see
half-orc
it
girl.
fucking-
Just waiting. I got all our horses because I'm like, oh, we should go. You got your thing done, huh? So just throwing that out there for positioning.
I still haven't used my grappling hook after throwing a big old fit to get it. I should have just been like,
This would have been the perfect time.
yeah.
So on 23, you get to go.
All right. Can I still see her down the hall, or is it
No.
too far?
Like
No.
if you start using your movement, you realize that she has gone further than 30 feet.
She dashed.
All right, so I'm
So
going
you
to
head out, and you can go.
I'm going to max my movement and then Misty Step to. Will I be able to see her if I max my movement?
You move, action
Dash,
to move, and then use your bonus action to Misty Step at 90 feet. So at the 30-foot mark, you don't see her. At the 60-foot mark, there's some guards, like, what the, jumping up because of that. And you come around and you can see her heading towards the exit.
All right, then Misty Step.
And then you Misty Step, and you're just like 10 feet behind her.
Gotcha. But that's everything.
That's everything.
Bonus action. Psychic Blade.
Yeah, you used your bonus action to Misty Step.
Oh, Misty Step. Action. Damn it. Why didn't you
Grab
stop me?
Connie.
All right. So that was that's everything. Misty Step.
Oh, excuse me.
All right, I can see her though.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So on 17, she goes. Sorry.
It's all right. That would be shitty for you. It's like she's and I'm gone. You're just in the cell. Like
I saw which way she went.
What about that mask?
On 17, she leaps at one of the guards at the final door that's locked, because this is a jail. They do have a lock between the outside and here. She slams into him and grabs the keys and starts trying to
Which
get
key
that.
is it?
Open the door while there's 2 or 3 other guards around. Perception.
Don't open the door.
And then I sit up. Yeah.
Yeah, you hear some
22.
commotion and an outcry from inside the jail.
Okay.
Roll initiative, see where you end up with them.
Well, I mean, Econ's gonna go running down the hall. Take a shot at her if he can get line of sight.
You can, it'll be disadvantage because of just all the people in the way.
Well, I'm not gonna try and. I don't want to shoot anybody, so I won't do that. I'll double move.
Okay.
But then Kami, who's got a flight speed of 60 feet.
Oh, yeah, sorry, you couldn't have done that. I thought you had a bonus action to attack. But you need both your movements. You need your action as a movement to get in line of sight with them.
Oh, I can bonus action hex.
You can bonus action X.
I'll go ahead and do that.
What attribute?
For her running away.
Well, she's
Dexterity?
flying though.
She's not flying anymore.
Oh.
She's on the ground.
Low ceilings.
Actually, let's do. Because I have.
I don't know why this reminds me, but I finally tried Gloomhaven, and I am terrible at it.
No, we'll make it Constitution.
Okay.
So Constitution, and she's hexed. And I thought you said last time that I can sense where people go who I've hexed.
Yeah, you get a bonus to track and survival rolls to track them. Like you can hunt them down, basically.
Okay.
So, good thing you have it on there now. It says somewhere in the bottom of the thing.
So yeah, that's that, and it's gonna be Constitution, and then with a flight speed of 60 for Kami, she be able to get up to her and attack?
Now
Oh, yeah.
she needs to go 90. So her 60 gets
she
her.
can get up there.
She gets
But she
her.
can
Yeah,
double, right?
she can double move and be up there.
Yeah.
If you want, but she can also just single move, do something else, or wait, and she can move and get in next turn.
That'd be so frustrating. I'm like running full tilt.
I don't know if
sliding
you want
around the
her
corner,
in
disappear,
combat
reappear right
range
behind
with
it, and then
her.
this little
No.
dragon flies
Just
up
ready
behind
to-
me. I'm like,
Looking for the
God
opportunity
damn.
to.
Fast.
Yeah, that's it.
What'd you get for your initiative?
12.
So you are first.
All right. I'm on her. Do I have disadvantage because she's surrounded by dudes?
No, you have advantage because she's
Surrounded by dudes.
surrounded by dudes, and she's trying to just unlock a door. She is wholly focused on unlocking that door.
So she has
And you can, besides just attacking, you can do other stuff like, grab and slap the key out of her hand or whatever if you want to.
There's
do
two
that.
other cultists we can interrogate.
Steal the
right?
key.
Yeah. We just need to make sure she doesn't get away.
Kill her, right?
I'm hoping that I can just sting her and knock her unconscious.
When did this
With Connie.
conversation happen between you two?
I mean, I thought it was obvious that was my plan, is just to have Kami knock her out again.
Yeah. I have my poisoner's kit. Do I have
Concoct something right
Well,
now.
I mean, no, I'm like just saying, could I have had some sort of like knockout thing ready? All right, I'll subdue or whatever, grapple.
Just try to stop her from.
Yeah, you're done.
It's an athletics check.
We're playing double and
Athletics.
guesses.
Does he not get advantage on that since it's
He
a
does
grapple?
get advantage.
What was the
Wow,
person?
man.
8. It's okay. They're like, not like that. Not like that either. God, 9 is the total. Wait, no, hang on. 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go running up and like
That
try
was
to
with
grab.
advantage and with whispers.
You try to grab, but she kind of like does this whole like shirk move, and you kind of go slamming into the gate next to her.
My psychic whispers are like, ask us about cooking. Like, not about wrestling.
Not wrestling. What's wrong
The
with
fuck? I don't know how to do this.
Also, they need to put the guard with the keys on the outside of the last door, not
Yeah.
inside.
Hmm. Yeah, there's just some girl selling flowers on the other side.
I remember asking once, what is the guy? What do you do if you lose your keys in the armored car?
Oh.
I was like, what happens if that happens? And I asked one of the armored car drivers when I was working at Chewy's. He's like, oh, you get a new job.
Wow.
Guard the money. I lost control of all the money. Okay, yeah, you're fired.
She unlocks the door
Damn it.
and throws open the gate and starts running.
Oi.
Not there yet. You're still outside going, what's that?
Yeah.
It's 23, 17. What were you?
13.
13. So 13.
I mean, Ecan's gonna run as fast as he can. I don't think he's gonna be able to catch up to her.
No, he can. Oh, no, Ecan can. No.
You just hear down the corner.
Yeah, he can.
He can.
Where are you?
But I'll just
36.
do the full move just to, if I can. Got the hex on her. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. Cure her wounds.
Oh,
Cure.
her slap wound from the glove.
I stabbed her
never-
once. She
she'll
got
never
Oh, yeah,
stabbed.
expect
she
it.
got stabbed, yeah.
But he can, once it gets to him, he's gonna go in and try and make a sting.
Ecan is? Just
Oh, God damn it, Kami.
This,
Ow!
this would be
Scorpion
so.
tail! And everyone's like, just, okay. Ow! You got a scorpion tail! You got me, Ecan.
Just humor him.
Ow.
But yeah, Kami's gonna go in and try and sting her.
Alright.
Oh, did we eat all this sweet tart? Nope.
Left you want.
You want half of it?
No.
Alright. Oh, no. Hey.
21, and she has disadvantage on Constitution. At DC 14.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, because
It's
he
hexed.
hexed. It
Oh,
gives it on
sick.
Constitution. It's crazy.
Well, that's a cool combo.
She's like, she's the door, like, tossing the keys aside. And just... just as you open the door and see
Huh?
her sliding towards you.
She
You
throws up.
see Kami just on her back. Tail wagging you.
Riding her like,
I give Kami a little scritch and whoa.
He's communicating pride to you.
Nice. I reciprocate.
guards just pile on, grab her, like start to remanacle her.
So she's a master thief as well to get out of her bonds.
You see me arguing with nobody. I don't know what a full Nelson is. I don't know what a half Nelson is. Stuff like that.
I've got a basket of
Who's
flowers.
Nelson?
Why is it named after him?
Can I speak to Nelson?
Yeah,
Does he
bring
know about
me
the
Nelson.
wrestling?
That's a good one. Just bring me Nelson next time.
Well, we're done talking to her because
Yeah,
she's going to
they're
be
like-
out for an hour.
And they're like, yeah, like no more interrogating prisoners for you guys.
Well,
I'm not the one who let her out.
Let's go. He's absolutely right. Let's go interrogate some guards instead.
What? Feeding Kami a tulip while I just kind of assess the situation. Are we good? What are we?
I come running out. Oh, good. Yeah, I believe we're all right.
Negotiations have been terminated.
She's dead.
No.
Oh. Well,
something tells me she will be soon.
seems like a matter of the cards. I'm quite concerned about where these barges are going.
Yes. I've made some headway in that matter with the guards here in town. Perhaps we should exhaust that avenue before doing anything else.
Well, yes, time is.
Yeah, because we're trying to get this stuff done in a day or two.
Yeah.
Darzinia's like, if we're ever going to catch that horde, waiting around and talking to people aren't going to help us.
No, we should get moving. I think we got some useful information from her.
Darzinia, have you heard of the Mask of the Dragon Queen? Seeing as you're a queen of the drakes.
No.
Come on, PC knowledge.
Well, if you think it's.
Actually, you can roll history.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Dragon Queen. Yeah.
Mask of the Dragon Queen, of course.
Our Dragonborn friend, have you heard of the Mask of the Dragon Queen?
Of course I have.
No.
Well, 19.
19 is only a +1.
Well, wait. No, +2, 20.
20.
Hey.
Dirty 20. The Mask of the Dragon Queen was an artifact. 5 different masks, one of each color.
Oh,
There were
garish thing.
yeah.
I look
they were
fantastic, by the
super
way.
rare. Each one to control a dragon, and when unified, they were used to try to summon Tiamat from hell. They were thwarted. This is what broke them the first time. Before they were trying to reform, and then the Battle of Bahamut broke them the second time. But the failure of the plot to resummon Tiamat was what broke them the first time. And no one knows what happened to the crown, because they assembled the crown of all 5 ones. They had the big ritual. They tried to summon her, and heroes stopped them. And after that, like, no one knows what happened to the dragon crown.
So the mask
the
was.
mask of the dragon.
The mask was put together, but.
So there was the crown that summoned Bahamut, and then we had the mask that summons.
No. Just for a meta, the original was the mask of
Gotcha,
Tiamat, right?
gotcha.
So it was that. But afterwards, it was only the pieces, those
They were
rods.
being assembled into the crown.
And when you did that, they made the crown.
Ah.
So
Gotcha.
the first artifact
we-
was the mask.
Gotcha,
The second
gotcha.
artifact was the crown.
What would Arnott know about Tiamat? Is that something that would be in my kind of
Or
purview of
religion.
knowledge? Religion?
Religion or history?
Dragonology?
Because, yeah, they're... Shit, you are an astral
Yeah,
elf.
he doesn't-
Yeah, roll history.
I mean, I don't really have much in either of those, so if it's something that you think I would know, then I probably don't know.
No,
it.
there's a good... there's not
Maybe
a
I
good
heard
chance. There is a
something.
random chance.
20 dirty.
Yeah, okay. So...
Oh, Tiamat. Yes, we've heard of it.
Hey, why are you asking about the mask?
We
So
name our
whole
toilets
thing
after them. I have
is
used the Tiamat.
that
Clean
elves
the Tiamat.
originally, when elves were brought to the prime material world, because they were made in the Feywild, and Carillion brought them and like gave them the land. The problem is the land was already owned by dragons and giants, the Dragon Empire pretty much was dominant. And back then, the dragons were a bunch of zealots.
Sorry, you
Covered.
I covered.
It was less this time.
He's learning. The best way to reinforce it is say something positive so he does it again next time. Hey, that was better, buddy.
Good job, Ash.
There we go. All right, cool.
I'll turn this way next time.
There you go.
The Dragon Empire was
And offered a solution.
zealous.
You should thank him for that too. Yeah, good job. All right, cool. Sorry, I'm teaching.
The Dragon Empire was zealous. They were all religious, essentially.
Yeah.
Their gods walking among them. The two new gods were Tiamat and Bahamut,
Gotcha.
and that they were worked together. They were kind of rivals, but not really. Like they were all part of the same pantheon. They all wanted the same thing from dragons. But after the Dragon Empire fell, they also had a falling out.
So then where does Frastliny and the other solar dragons fit into that?
It's weird. Don't exactly know.
Okay.
Because they have nothing to do with the history of this world, even though a lot of dragon history is from this.
Can I have another Red Bull?
And I'll take one too.
Is that something
It's-
that's not written in the books, or is it something that you just haven't decided for you?
No. I mean, it's
Kind of both.
big. Like, it's kind of open.
Yeah.
The solar and lunar dragons, being in the astral, their
Kind of
history
normal.
is a little bit different. So,
We all have to sit there at some
but
point.
you do know that
Thank you.
they just the same were tied to the gods.
Do I have,
They are still their gods,
Gotcha.
Bahamut and Tiamat.
did I have any contact with lunar dragons? Do I know anything about those guys? No? Ah, interesting.
The solar dragons are the astral elves'
So
friends.
who are the lunar dragons? Ah,
They're
cool.
crazy.
Yeah. Now that I know about lunar
You don't say
dragons,
they're lunatics.
Why would I say this? Oh.
because they come out of the moon.
They're were-dragons.
They wear dragons.
They're Arnett. They're Itan. Why are you talking like that?
Can't be the
Oh, I thought you wanted to.
Lunatic? Yeah.
Lunatic is a lunatic? Why, crazy with
Thought
the
we were doing
moon?
the thing.
So he said something etymologically interesting to me, and so I wanted to discuss it for a second. That's the one class I didn't take in college. I'm still bummed about it.
Oh, I never took that anymore. Well, I took linguistics.
Yeah, see, I did interpreting.
Yeah, I
for
don't think
my-
there was an etymology class.
There was when I went to school. I was really pissed off because I was doing interpreting, and they had this like origin of words, this etymological class, and they're like, yeah, it's not required anymore. And then they made me take public speaking, and I was like, what for interpreting? This is ridiculous. Like, I'm not even speaking. I'm using my hands.
Well,
Like this, whatever. I never got to take it.
so why are we bringing up the mask? What's a?
I was curious about what I would. Oh, one of the cultists brought up the Mask of the Dragon Queen, saying that it's rediscovery. Is that what it was, or it's recompletion? Sure.
The Mask of the Dragon Queen was reassembled.
There we go,
which is
reassembled.
What the cultists say was related to the rise of the Dark Triumph.
There you go.
Hmm.
What he said.
You're like, you're so close.
Mm-hmm.
So close to
I know.
put some pieces together.
Now that I know someone else is taking notes, might have become abbreviated. Thank you.
And what did you say? You're talking so quietly.
I said the Mask of the Dragon was reassembled, which is what the cultist says was related to the rise of the Dark Triumph.
Hmm.
Yeah, something about, so again, you don't know what happened to no one knows what happened to the original Mask of the Dragon Queen.
Right.
And now she says that it got reassembled.
And then I'm going to fill
But-
in the. Oh, sorry.
But that supposedly was recently because she says that thing getting reassembled started the Dark Triumph schism. And
And Arnett will tell you that something happened in the astral that disconnected the solar dragons from this dimension.
It's part of why you're here.
It's
if I
the
recall.
it's the reason I'm here.
But
And so,
the other big thing is that the Dark Triumph is a breakaway faction of the Dragon.
Oh, good to know. Well then, what else do we need to know? Can we go chase an army and do something with it?
well, in our interrogation, I let spill that we know about the barges moving the undead. So now,
We assume that's what was going on.
well, that's what we assume. But it should be assumed, even though they're under lock and key, that they might have that knowledge as well.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing Wiley, they do have that knowledge.
Right, right.
I mean, seeing as like there's only 3 of these people left.
I know.
Right.
I felt
want to
you're
go-
like, I didn't know about it yet. I'm like, it's my fault.
How important do you think it is for you to spend more time here? Because the Zennius is good dancey.
It's 3 to 1, so.
Do you want to? I mean, you are quite
No,
good
no.
at these things. You could catch up to us, and we could go
Do you want to
scouting
not
ahead.
play for half the
Yeah,
session?
exactly. We've done this the last 2 sessions where you guys have gone off and.
It could be you doing interrogations, and then the
Yeah. I write 3 pages of notes that don't have anything to do with anything.
Well, we should at least get going.
Yes. To the horses. Here they are. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I hand you each a flower.
Well,
I know, it's a good one.
Right, I think I
before
can
you
have a pal.
leave, Captain Izel is like, so what is
Where are you going?
what is the order's plan? Like, we're putting our force together to go after these, but what do you like? I want to. We're the shields of Yarder. We're a mounted cavalry. I want to, take fresh horses and run them as hard as possible down the river. But catching up to even barges may be pushing it. The other option we have is taking fast boats, but that means we'd have no horses when we get to our destination.
We were without horses before we started. Perhaps we can do it again.
But boats don't need to sleep, and they don't need to be changed.
I don't. Well, it'd be a pity to not have a cavalry. Do you have an auxiliary force that could bring horses down and follow?
We will. We do have a larger mustering, but it takes time to get an actual force out. This
Right.
is what's ready to go now.
It's funny that the cavalry is always the last thing to get there. But I think that's good. We need to. But first of all, we need to find this on. Can I assume I've written letters
You've
to?
written your letter out.
yeah,
to
okay.
Sable.
Just kind of like, if there's any, here's where our position's going to be, so that they could adjust their map, and there might be, I'm kind of saying if there's any cadres that are free to, like, assist, like, this might be a...
Oh, that's the other reason to go after them, is Goldath is somewhere out there still. You know what happened to those 3 people.
Yeah.
I say in Gnomish, a common saying, "Por qué no los dos?" And why don't we send a vanguard of boats followed up by cavalry?
They are. They just want to know which one you're going to go with. They have 12 people that are ready right now to go. Do you want them to go by boat and potentially catch up if they take fast boats, but they won't be mounted?
I think it's more important to catch up as soon as possible, because who knows how long you're going to stay on those barges.
Yeah, it might slow down the army, just even to have that kind of, like, threat around.
All right.
But we need to know where they're going as soon as possible.
Yeah. Are we going to be on the boats, or should we ride?
Well, the boats are faster.
Yeah, we're going first.
We bring our horses on the boat.
Well, I mean, at least
Then you're not faster anymore.
Well, we'll
'Cause you
be
need a
faster
barge.
once we get
What
off.
about a dog?
You can bring the dog.
Yeah. Bring the dog.
Never get mounted combat. I have a feat that makes me good at it.
The thing is, like, there are other keeps and all this kind of stuff, so
Do you want to meet us there?
again,
Or
how
you can stay back
how
and ride your
horses
horse,
go
and then we'll
is-
meet
I'll
you
get
there.
lost.
Yeah, exactly. They're just trying to get, you should stay here, bitch. No, you stay here.
I was thinking, yeah, if you were going to say that, I would have suggested Darzenia stay with you, and then she could help, she could track us and catch you up to us.
What kind of dog is this?
Because the investigator can't track. Wait,
Right,
can
did we
I?
talk about this? It's like some kind of mastiff.
No,
or...
not very well.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just
name,
glanced it.
I'm gonna name them Floppy.
Floppy. All right. So Captain Izel and 11 other shields of Yarter assemble on the docks, where you see 3.
And I also, last time I requested that they send a fast messenger to warn. I'm trying to pull up that map.
I think we
to warn Balliard.
Yeah, Balliard. I'm assuming
Fast
they
Abby.
sent somebody.
Yep.
Okay.
They sent people everywhere except for your thinking, because of how they said it. Tribor.
Ah. Yeah. So what's the dish with tribord anyway on the boat?
They're separated at some point, right?
No, they both compete along the same trade route. So there was
Tucson,
also
Phoenix.
there was also some other history between a couple of the water baron of Yarder and the first protector, I think it is, of Tribor. Like they had some issues, so
you were on the more authoritative monarchical kind of side of things.
I'd heard this thing about Phoenix getting the capital ship because Tucson was the capital for a little bit. So was Prescott, yeah. Or sorry, Prescott wasn't. When Tucson and Phoenix were kind of vying for the capital, the option was Tucson took the university and Phoenix took the capital ship.
And there was one more.
What was the other one?
The asylum.
The asylum.
And they all wanted the asylum because that paid the most.
And then...
But Flagstaff got it.
And then after Phoenix took the capital ship, they incorporated Mesa and built the college. And we were like, fuck you.
Damn.
So...
Do you really want the capital here?
No, I mean... But
I'd like capital money into our infrastructure.
It would have been weird to have a capital that close to the border. It's different.
You are brought to the docks. You're prepared to disembark. They said, they're gonna take care of your horses and stable them.
Of course.
If you even need, you can send for them, and they'll take them back to Neverwinter or bring them to wherever you're
I
at.
was gonna say they have a cavalry force coming down. Just have them take.
Yeah.
Take them with you. Okay, so they're gonna take your horses with the main cavalry down to you.
Can we request that they be armored?
You want
some barding? They would probably want some gold for that.
Unless I persuade them that we're helping out and that would help us as well.
We do have some funds. We brought, 200 gold with us? Oh, no, I think we brought 100 gold and we split. I think we just brought 100 gold with us from the... we could write an IOU.
Make a persuasion, whoever's asking for the barding.
Yeah, I'm helping. Damn. I would be good. There's a lot of them.
4 ones with this stupid
I'll
thing.
see them failing.
So
21.
Yeah. He's like,
14.
we need barding for our horses, and they're like,
I'm like, yeah,
We have-
barding, whatever that is.
we have standard, we have standard issue barding. We'll get your horses. If you're going to be riding in next to us, we want you just as protected.
Damn right.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Be sure to repaint that before we come back.
Because it is the colors of Yarder instead of
Yeah.
Bahamut.
What's that? It's a rental. It's not yours. Don't
I
worry.
think it's yellow.
You said it was yellow last time.
Right.
Remember, it's the castle with the 3 towers.
Yeah.
3
So-
towers. The tower with 3 swords. Sorry, that's what it was.
Oh, that's right.
So there's a hustle and bustle at the dock. You can actually hear there's a couple trumpeters kind of going off, and you can see that boats that are already out are moving to the side, and
Sick.
your 3 boats are getting lined up. They are, thin-keeled,
Ooh, little raider
sailed,
vessels, huh?
right? Like they are faster ships, and when you get all on, the water, the dock guard bring out someone who is just in robes, basically. Same coloration. He still has like a jerkin and all that. He's still a water guard, dock guard.
For some reason, I'm thinking yellow and black checkers. I don't know why.
Okay. But he comes out, and as you guys unmoor, he casts a gust of wind to get you started, and you guys go launching out of the river, past all the boats that were horned to go to the side, and you.
I watched
It's like-
Darzenia's Drake kind of like find the footing.
He's up at the mast, like splash in the face.
Can I steal this time to meditate? Because I'm mentally exhausted.
You can only do 1 long rest within a 24-hour period, so
that's
you have to wait.
Can I short rest?
Yep.
What does a short rest get me?
Who here gets seasick? Is it me?
And Constitution saves. You don't have to.
Oh no! That's
Wasn't Rofrost also? Did he get seasick?
I think he did. 4 plus 3 for 7.
You did roll Frost throwing up a bunch. Because remember you were doing the Dragonborn Fight Club
30,
on the
20.
boat for a bit too.
Yeah.
You were down to fight, and I would bet on you, and I would bet against you the days you had been sick.
That's right.
Yeah. You don't have to roll because nothing here on land will ever trump the disorientation of
space.
Spelljammer
Yeah.
ships. Like,
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I mean, they're from a landlocked dimension. Tiermantha is pretty landlocked. There's a sea nearby, but
Yeah,
like,
there was an ocean, but you didn't get on it.
Nope.
That wasn't your place.
Well, most of Goldath didn't either.
Yeah.
Like, I was the odd one. That's why my accent was
Mhm.
strange.
Yeah.
Because I had grown up outside of the lands.
So you're gripping on the side as that thing is going, and just you're just
holding it in.
yeah you're that car sick, like where you've been reading and you got that headache and everything's kind of tilting a little bit and you just want things to not go up and down, please.
Yeah.
But you're not like nauseous sick. You're just
Okay, cool.
disoriented.
The best thing to do is think about fish soup. Or perhaps a sock with cheese in it.
Am I making it that obvious? Well, wait, I start thinking about that. Are you fucking with me? Because I'll start thinking about that.
Yeah, I'm fucking with you.
It takes less than an hour to get to where Abbeyford and the ruined Abbey are.
Holy shit.
Because, I mean, remember, you rode up in a couple hours.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
I want to just look, see if there's any changes I might notice.
Perceptions.
Yeah.
You could do an investigation.
17.
Yeah, 13, and Connie got
7.
no. She didn't get 7.
Oh, I got a 7.
What's perception? 15.
You can definitely see where the
Fight.
undead got onto the boat.
Oh.
So you can see where there's like basically chunk marks of where like the barges would have put up, and then just trampled earth.
Yeah.
That's all scuffed and
It's a
everything.
rough birthing.
Yeah, because they just there isn't a dock here anymore. It's long gone. So they just basically slammed up against the bed, and then this undead horde just piled onto these barges.
Detect magic.
I'm like, oh, the water seems to be wet here.
If we catch them at sea, do we have any ways of burning their barges?
I have a bow. Perhaps I could wick an arrow.
We have torches. Ezel says, Captain Ezel.
I do have a flask of
You are all in the boat with Captain Ezel, by the way.
Nope.
She didn't just yell that from a different boat.
Yeah.
We have torches. How the fuck did she hear us?
It's the four of you, Captain Ezel, the dog, the Drake,
What is the dog's name?
Floppy,
What is the Drake's name?
Bright, Shine.
Shine.
Shine and Floppy.
Bright Hunter is her.
I feel like Floppy was
Dragons.
a cop out.
Sorry, she's from a clan. Bright Hunter's not a clan. It's the name of the dragon. The bronze dragon, I think.
The bronze dragon. Like, she's basically an Uthgardi
Yeah.
that is beholden to a bronze dragon. They're just like him. They protect its territory.
That's
You said there was 12?
Darzinia.
Darzenia, yeah.
You said there was 12 in this cadre?
12 total with Izel. So 11 soldiers plus the captain.
And then the four of
The
us.
other one that's in your boat is Gromish. Gromish is a dwarf, and he's like right next to you, looking over, and you can tell he's kind of green. He's like, "Yeah, serves me right for taking a
that kind of green.
Yeah, serves me right for taking a post on a river."
I would have preferred the horses. Yeah.
What? This is
Okay,
fun.
I'm telling you, yes.
You're
Stand on
definitely
your head
slowing
once.
down now. You got that nice initial push, but now you're at the whims of actual
Yeah.
wind.
If you get sick on a river, then you have motion sickness. Like you are not going to do well on the ocean.
Oh, you're right. It's a big river, though.
There's a big river.
It's so calm compared to the ocean.
Eh.
That being said, I have seen it happen. I've been on a couple river boats in Georgia, and friends of mine were like, "I feel sick."
Well, also, when he
Like, this is
rolled,
a-
this
this is
thing
a
went
living room.
blazing out of
Yeah.
the thing, so it was like motorboat.
Nice save.
I'm worried about that. This will be my first like trip on a boat this summer, and I'm like, I'll find out.
I couldn't do it, man.
You never been on sea?
I'm not into that at all.
Not our element.
And we
If
don't
anything
belong
goes
there.
wrong, it's
We
really
do not
bad.
belong there.
Taylor was like, "You want to go on a cruise?" I'm like, "Nope." And she's like, "I'm already booked it," and I was like, "Yay, let's do it." She's like, "What's wrong?" And I was like, "I can't breathe water. Like, why go 12 miles out? Like, why take a boat to the islands? Like, we can fly there." She's like, "It flies over the water." Yeah, like in a day, like not in 9 days. Like we're not in the water for 9 days.
Yeah.
Whatever. That's neither here nor there.
You know, also if you
Cruises are pretty fun. Yeah. Do you feel the motion? Do you like feel? Because I do want to feel the
Depends
ride.
the size of the ship and
Yeah.
where you are at. On
Yeah,
sea.
of course, but
I took a cruise after 6th grade up in Alaska. And we stayed near the coast the whole time. There were a few times that we got out to sea, and that's when you start feeling emotions.
Yeah.
If you're
yeah,
close
he
to
says
shore.
no, not really.
that's what I figured. Because we're
And we were in a medium-sized cruise ship. It wasn't like those big
Well,
carnival cruises.
Taylor upped where we're staying. We're like on the yacht club of this thing, so we're way up in the top. It's weird because we're like in a special club called the Yacht Club.
Yeah.
So instead of like room service and stuff like that, they have
Yeah.
a number of butlers
I
equal to the number
I
of
want to
rooms.
go to a hotel that has that. I keep seeing it,
So
but they'll have like your floor or your section, these 8 rooms or whatever, actually have a guy. You have his phone number,
mhm.
and you just text him, hey,
Or I can stick my head out the door and be like, Cokes! And
Yeah.
they'll go get me Cokes.
like, man, can I get a Mai Tai and a magazine or this and that? And you go, yep, I have it up to you. And he
Wow.
goes, he coordinates the getting the.
Yeah, we're going
the stuff.
swimming later. What do I need for that? And he'll go get towels and wristbands and shit.
That's pretty cool.
Mhm. Also, we board first. So the first like 4 hours of the cruise is boarding and like the line and loading and stuff. Except we just go, like we just get on.
You're
the
gonna be
elevator,
on.
go up
You're gonna be
there,
on
and
the
they
ship
put us
already,
on.
waiting for everyone else to get
We
on.
don't even take our bags. They do all of that.
Jesus, I couldn't even get an alarm clock for my room.
You couldn't even get a room.
I know. This is still happening too.
Is
That
it?
whole thing, yeah.
Taylor's been setting up for it. For a
Called him
while.
yesterday morning, and it's like, no, he went on. He's off for the
Yeah,
weekend.
it's a
I'm like,
big ship.
fuck.
You're not gonna feel anything.
It's not.
What
It's
did
not
he
the
say?
size of the ship. I don't care about. Like I
What's
said,
the
I want to
exasperated
feel it a
phrase
little
he
bit.
said?
Like I don't.
Oh,
get
it's
seasick,
like,
I don't think, but
yeah.
for me, it's more
it was
of
like
the
some
being
like,
out over the
oh,
ocean on a
Jesus in
stationary
heaven, or
object
something like
feels unsafe.
I'm pretty sure boats are the opposite of stationary objects.
Well, I know. You know what I mean.
So, but the river does take time to get down. Abbeyford's just right down there. You are on this boat for the day.
We'll play some chess with the commie.
Oh.
yes, let's sharpen our minds. How many
You
soldiers
can
are
actually
there?
play with Kami this time.
Oh, no, I don't have any.
How many what?
There are forces on this boat too, right?
Oh,
There's 3 boats.
There's 3 boats.
Yeah.
15 of us.
Are any of
Total.
the forces on this boat?
One,
Not
Granish.
including
Oh,
the-
okay.
Yeah, because
So what's 11 and then, or sorry, 16. So it's 11 of them plus the captain and then the 4 of us. So it's 16 people.
Plus
Okay.
Floppy, Shine, and commie.
Sorry, plush, floppy, shining con.
Yep.
And I'm sure there's some insects crawling on the floorboards and a mushroom or two.
Yeah, there's a rat.
What's his name?
Squeak.
I realize you
Yeah,
were a
we'll
druid.
play some dragon chess with people, and I'm proficient at it. So I'm like actually like talking about like, okay, if we catch them on that, and actually playing like working out strategies and stuff.
who's playing?
I want to know dragon history from anybody that knows it.
Yo.
Well, tell me everything.
I tell him everything.
All right.
Okay.
That takes up the day.
Yep.
I'm sure it takes up the whole fucking day. All right, I changed my mind.
I know.
Jesus.
I'll tell you some history of dragons too, but it seems really like cynical.
Yeah.
It's-
It's also very different.
yeah.
Well, now I know how dragons defecate. So
I think I've already had your role, but the person that may know the most about dragon history would be you. Oddly enough, your history comes from a different world.
Yeah.
So yes, you're heading down this river. It's kind of a little bit twisty, a little bit turny, but the wind is with you, so you're making good time.
Fortunate.
Do we see that storm up ahead anywhere? In the
Yeah,
distance?
I imagine you'd
No.
tell us it. Yeah, but
I mean,
Just
yeah, I
thinking
have my
about it, too.
detect magic on, so like any storm, I'm like, ping.
the 30-foot range.
Yeah, and any storm.
Well,
right
he
here.
said before.
I
yeah,
did.
I said.
Yeah, I gave you that.
But yeah, any cloud.
He's like, I have detect magic. I can tell you that storm is magical. We're like, the green lightning death storm? Yeah. Pretty sure that's magic. You're right. You're totally right.
As the sun sinks low, they light
Torches.
some bullseye lanterns on the front
Oh, cool.
as they're heading through, and everyone's most experienced sailors are working through the night basically to keep the boats going even in dark.
Is that wise to have the lights on?
Hmm?
Is that wise to have the lights on?
If you don't want to run into ground, yes.
We can see in the dark if you'd like us to guide your boats in the evening.
About 30 feet.
Who's proficient in boats? Anyone proficient in
I
watercraft?
didn't have very many boats though.
I can
There
do
was one that was very ornate.
You can get it.
I can command a like a river persuasion or an open ocean deception. I have a pretty good skill in either one of those.
So yeah,
You just fake it.
He's right.
I mean, you need
It's a
like,
wheel, right? How hard is it? Pull on those things quickly. Don't let the boat sink.
This is just a rudder.
I mean, I could have Kami fly ahead. She's got dark vision, and she can communicate with me.
I mean,
It was more of a like I don't expect her to change anything. It just
It doesn't sound like she's going to.
also, like,
Why-
yeah,
I'm
that's
just trying
great
to
for
get-
one boat. Like, there's two others.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm just describing the light.
Yeah. This
Shut
is
up.
exposition. Can we? Look what I can do.
Let's talk about the carpet at the front step of this castle.
In the morning,
What's the pile look like?
as the sun rises, ahead of you on the river, it's got a little bit twisty and turny, but up ahead you see something, like just way on the horizon, like going over the river.
Huh.
a bridge,
A chain?
It's huge,
Oh.
huge bridge.
What does huge mean?
huge.
Is that Stonebridge?
It is Stonebridge.
Inspiration. That's listening to the
Robert
jam.
remembered a thing.
Can't remember the pizza we had. I can tell you all about the
I ain't never been to
Rakugan.
Chewy's. Like, give me Chewy's with me. Tell me the ancestry. Like, give me the family tree of like the draconic. Before or after the purge. Like, no real knowledge, all fantasy.
Oh,
knowledge.
yeah. Fucked.
John Mulaney, he's like, I just have too specific of information. People are like, help! We need someone to help. He's like, does anybody need to know something very specific about a Cosby episode?
Yeah. And Shiloh I was still went out to the candy with Shiloh. She was just asked about like, oh, what's this? How's life? And she's like, it seems like you don't really have you really just get by, don't you?
Yeah, we all float on.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
like-
I thought exactly that song. It was like, yeah. Most well-off homeless person.
Sorry. You were so happy about it when I said it.
Like, you're like,
Fucking-
finally, I know what my lifestyle is.
That's gonna be my Bumble account.
Maybe not Crystal. Like when I was hanging out with her back when I worked with her, I'm like, oh man, your friends all dress really cool. I wish I could dress like that. And she's like, what, like homeless people? I'm like, shit. Well, yeah.
Oh my god.
But yes, the Stone Bridge is coming up. It is massive. It is massive. It is 2 miles long, which is way longer than the banks of the river.
How
Oh,
far is it
wow.
across, though? Sorry.
We'll have to wait until we get under it to
It's 2
see
miles.
that. Yeah.
Well, it's 2 miles wide. We'll go under
Oh,
it. We'll be under it for 2 miles. I just wondered how far.
no stone tunnels.
Stupid.
Yeah, it's a massive
Uh,
single arch. The entire arch goes over,
How?
right?
Wow.
Dwarven stonesmithing. from the age of the first Dwarven Empire.
You say it's a single arch?
Yeah.
Grommish, how would you say this might have been achieved?
Ah, it's a temple to Moradin.
Is he one of the original from Baradin?
That's the old father, I thought.
Moradin is the god of dwarves.
Yeah, but he wouldn't know that.
No, but
Right.
I've only heard the name Baradin, which is where Mordheim was, which is where the dwarves were supposedly dug out of.
Oh yeah.
Did play a dwarf for you. Dang, that's cool as hell.
Holy
That is
shit.
not at all
No
what
safety
I thought.
rails?
Yeah. No, there are. They literally say that in the description. There are no rails. It's 6 paces wide.
This is very Star Wars.
Yeah.
Like everything is massive,
Yeah.
no
just
protection.
look at that.
Everything's a
Single-
laser barrier.
Single arch. It holds itself up.
Yeah, one of the first things the Emperor did was kill Osha.
And Grommish is telling you this. He's really.
Yeah.
I never
You can see a
heard,
little tear in his eye.
I never heard that, but we had a discussion once. It's like the McDonald's thing where if they lose 1 fry per shop, they lose millions of dollars a day.
Yeah.
So it makes sense to just catch all that stuff. Where like the Empire spans billions of planets. Dude, building guardrails on everything is fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Like, just don't go to the edge.
Yeah.
What's over there? It's a gap. Don't go over there.
And
I remember
the
having
gap.
this conversation with somebody once and being like, oh, that makes sense. And now you're like, it killed
It's-
OSHA. And I was like, wait, actually, it didn't kill OSHA. It's just not cost effective.
Yeah.
So that goes with it. They killed OSHA because it's cost effective
Mhm.
necessities.
And, putting up guardrails is something to stop idiots that don't know what's happening, right? Like, people that lived near the Grand Canyon before we ever got there didn't put up guardrails.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
just knew not
That's
to fall
a really
down,
good
right?
point.
Like,
Yeah.
so if you live on a planet that has just massive drop-offs, you
Yeah.
know, like you know how to live there.
This makes me want to do like an American, like an art project that's like the American lightsaber, and it's like this end out,
Yeah.
not responsible for like death or injury caused by playing with this.
Also, if you're gonna fight on that bridge, an army of dwarves would probably be the best.
Oh yeah.
You just push everybody else off.
One of our greatest champions was felled up there by an orc horde, and he called out to Moradin, and Moradin dropped an avatar down on the bridge, 20 foot tall and made of stone, and they broke the orcish horde.
Dope.
Is there remnants of that battle upon the top of the bridge?
No, unfortunately not. All of those artifacts would have been taken back to the holds.
The construction is impressive. Did your family have a hand in it? I don't know to ask about surnames, but I do
Yeah.
know about.
Yeah.
I specifically am like, it's like I
can't.
like.
he
I
doesn't
know
know.
he's going to ask. I'm like, would you care? would Arnett
Family
care?
traditions would, because family is a big deal. And they
Oh my
don't-
god!
he says no.
Imagine the artist's work from elves that never age. Imagine how
Uh-huh.
perfected their craft
That
must
is
be.
the point of living in the astral, is pursuing your ideals and your loves.
And so like the
passions.
Gazari are all about that. Just
Mine,
living there.
I was with my person for 700 years, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm done." And I was like, "Well, guess I'll go look for stuff or something." I said, "Fuck, go make me some new friends."
Willing to sacrifice our love.
One day you'll pay the price. Never take advice.
So, and he even says that this river used to be so much bigger back in the days of the Dwarvish Empire.
Did your family have anything to do with it?
No.
Oh, okay.
He says his family is from a different, he names the kingdom, the ancient kingdom that his family is from, and it's not this area. This bridge was meant to bridge 2 kingdoms of dwarves. Also, it's meant to span the entire river at the highest it can ever flood. So that's why it's 2 miles across,
Wow.
going onto the land and everything.
Well, that's fun. We're literally on our way to attack an undead horde, and we're like, "Hey, can we get a history lesson from the dwarf on
That's
the
like-
boat?"
It's always
That's
good
part
to
of our games.
Oh yeah,
That's-
I like it.
So it's
Nerds
good
should
to
come
know
and
what
watch
you
that just for this.
Yeah.
Is there
I said it's always good to know what you may be potentially dying for.
is there anybody that might can we stop and ask anybody if they might have seen an undead horde come through?
You
Oh, would the bridge have sentries? Yeah, we could stop.
the bridge doesn't really.
I mean, at that height, it's gonna be like,
Yeah.
"Hi."
And to get to the centuries, they would be hundreds and thousands of feet off the riverbank. You did see some fishermen. There's small little communities on the river. You haven't seen any other boats coming this way.
Have people built?
I was picturing fishermen on the bridge.
Like,
Just-
just like and
Just
Put a
fishing
note up and down.
Well, they're really just fishing for birds.
Yeah.
and Izel calls out to all of them, asking if they saw anything.
They're all
Izel? Izel or Izel?
Izel. Aizkel, silent K. Depending on where you're from.
No one saw anything. None of the communities closest to Abbeyford saw anything because they would have been getting passed during the night.
Mm-hmm.
Recently, though, you've heard that, like from the communities that you're at now, after the night, you hear them calling back saying that they haven't seen much river traffic at all coming through.
Hmm.
They must have been going after the Avishar.
Perhaps.
So it's a schism, right? This Dark Triumph and the Cult of the Dragon.
Perhaps, sir. We have one source, and it's not necessarily trustworthy.
Well, I hear tortured information is completely reliable. 100%.
Well, we have
Torture.
evidence elsewhere.
Slapped her once.
I know. Did you feel bad doing it? I
Yeah, I
punched
did.
her
It
in
was
the
tough.
gut
It was super
initially.
good.
I was
I know.
like, who am I?
I would have never been capable of this back in Ballhome. I'm really changed out here. This world gets to you, drags you down.
It is weird to like. I have to say that it's weird.
Could you just play my character?
Kind of does feel like that a little bit. What would Arnett have really have done there? 'Cause I feel like that was weird. Like, it is strange to take a captive in the first like 4 or 5 sessions because you're like, oh, I don't know my character well enough to torture somebody. Right? How am I going to get these questions out? What would Arnett do? Oh, a strong worded argument. No,
Yeah.
okay, it didn't work. That's all I got.
About the best you could hope for was to try to get information. You can't threaten. She's just going to say no.
Mhm.
But if you can hit topics that she doesn't care about or she doesn't think will hurt the
Yeah.
cult, then whatever. That's when you can try to get some talk out of her.
No, we did.
Yeah, you got it. You got a lot of good information. You got as much information, even a little bit more than could be expected from a cultist.
I got what I needed.
Perceptions for everyone.
Oh no.
We're about to break out a song there.
I'm very engrossed in the philosophical concept of torture and
Why did-
interrogation.
Rolling for 3 people?
No,
Yeah,
no,
take-
Oh,
Tommy's
perception.
got
Yeah, advantage.
I forget about that. 9.
5.
9. You're at 5?
Yeah.
You and I are talking about it.
15.
Yeah.
Tommy got 14.
Okay. Just as you're passing underneath Stonebridge, looking up at even the dwarven construction on the bottom, the bottom is ornamented as well. It's not just
Right, yeah.
bare stone. They thought of everything, even the ships going underneath it.
Morden was here.
You see those holes?
It's like
Those are-
It's chode, but it's still there.
Chilled butt.
Are there a lot of people walking across?
No, you don't see. Well, I mean, you can't tell that much, but you didn't see any traffic up there.
That would be a big deal where you're like, okay, we're about to cross 2 miles, uncovered, unprotected.
Yeah, I'm not going up there during a
No, just
thunderstorm.
like, well, not just that, but it's like you'd really need to be like, because nobody over there. Still nobody. Okay, let's go now. Run. Let's go quick.
I mean, this is a trade route. So,
True, but even
carts
still,
and
like
caravans go over this thing.
Sure, but
constantly.
it seems like the riskiest place in the Forgotten Realms to run into somebody.
I mean, they're actually much riskier places.
Those little white
Have you ever
spots
been
are
to Castle
birds
Never?
and- well, I mean, twice. Only a fool would return.
We really did spend at least 10 sessions in that
Yeah,
damn
that
castle.
We
took such a detour.
It was like 7 sessions, I think, is what we talked about. But one of them was just falling. Like when we left, it took
Yeah.
a session to get out.
Yeah,
of it.
yeah. No, we spent more time in that castle than the length of our entire Earthdawn campaign.
I remember getting inspiration because I had to draw a cube and then put this 6 points of directions through it, and then draw circles to show Dayton where we were as we fell. He's like, okay,
Yeah.
I get it. And I was like,
3D
oh
model.
my god, here we go. I was like, this is how we would assemble ourselves in 3D space. Me, you, Bub, and you're like, oh, you gave me inspiration. I'm like,
Yeah.
hold on to this, Dayton.
It is tricky.
It was tough, but he asked every time it was his turn. I was like, oh my god.
You see someone got a 15, right? That was the highest. Eventually, after you're just staring up at that, you look up ahead, and as the river, underneath this, it kind of veers off to the left, and then it comes back. But up ahead, at that little hook in the river, you see 2 barges that have been beached.
Oh shit!
How many barges did they steal? 2.
2.
How many people can fit on a barge?
100.
Yeah, 100. If again, undead just standing there, together, they don't care. But
Takes the bus just packed in
think
sardines.
of a trash barge nowadays, just super long in the front. It's got the aft castle, just big plodding slow boat.
I mean, they're gonna be literally just piled on top of each other too.
Yeah, they most likely were.
Mm.
It's not like they care.
I'll
Yeah.
have to douse the lights.
I mean, it's day, so.
Well, they shouldn't be on. That's
Also,
why-
I didn't. We talked about the sun sinks low, and then you all get your long rest.
Oh, thank goodness.
I would ask Captain Izell, if she's got any, how much weight could one of those barges hold and not sink?
She tells you, it's a
I
lot.
just want an estimate. Are we dealing with an army of 10,000 here, or an army of thousands?
From your estimate, from what you saw coming over the ridge, how many you attacked,
It's hard for us to get a good.
there was a couple hundred.
So maybe in the thousands.
Nah, probably not that much.
He keeps saying a couple hundred and you keep saying thousands.
That we saw.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Now,
we were in a good position to count.
You saw tins and tins and tins, which makes you think a couple hundred. Not you saw hundreds and you think of thousands.
I spy the faithful animal companion. Hey, it's GT.
And
Okay,
when I
GT.
said in the
Faithful, yep,
thousands,
there
I
is.
meant
There are
potentially 1,000 plus whatever.
Yeah, but probably not.
There's 2 faithful companions now.
Yeah, there's 2. Come on.
Come on.
There's
Yeah.
one. He is.
We can't get the other one to do that. She doesn't like to be on
Yeah.
camera.
She doesn't like to jump up.
I think it's
Yeah.
she's got the long back.
Yeah,
Which
Which
she's
I think
got a
is
long-
uncomfortable for. Well,
Yeah.
he's got real short back, so he's
She's
more.
also
Yeah.
older too.
She's never liked to jump up.
Yeah.
She turns like a bus while this guy can just. Hi.
So, yes, you see the barges up ahead. Looks like they've been grounded
Well,
to the riverbank.
looks like a good time to get those torches. At least we can, if we can't fight them in this with our current numbers, we can at least stop their egress and keep them isolated in one general area.
Well, we should leave some kind of note for the cavalry when they get to this point.
Yeah, or perhaps unmoor the boats and take them back. These barges are somebody's livelihood.
They'll be here.
The two rivers, the Twin Fork River Company.
Burn them to the ground.
Actually, well, that's a good point. If there's enough crew to man them.
All the shields of Yartur are starting to armor up. They weren't wearing their
Yeah.
breastplates or anything on the ship, so they start
Right.
Well, they don't want to be armored over the water.
right, and they don't want to just be sitting there in armor.
I'm so scared to go to the ocean.
Well, just don't wear your breastplate.
Oh man,
They're getting up, polishing swords, getting their weapons ready.
Yes, yes. Dazenia, do you see anyone on those barges now? That must have some sort of
So
crew.
let's get some investigations and some tracking.
Not yet.
We're still on the boat.
Yep, that is true.
It appears that we're still on the boat.
Holy shit, you're right.
Oh, this is the river we started on. My goodness, it's brought us to our destination.
Does anyone have a spyglass?
Yes.
Yeah, but he has a
Kidding.
familiar that can fly up ahead. And,
Or fly up and get better view.
Oh, I have a magnifying glass. Sorry. The boat is upside down.
So yeah, I'll have her
That's
get some.
clever.
I'll have her go up at least just to get a farther view of the
A
landscape.
hunter up on the stone bridge.
I specifically asked you.
Who's hunting on the stone?
Right.
Oh my god, it's a lucky day.
I'm arrow fishing.
I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah, I'm
You
stuck
never
on-
catch anything.
Yeah, I broke my leg halfway across the bridge.
This is my life now.
People see me in the middle and they're like, "I'll wait." I'm like, "Quit being polite. I'm dying."
Perception.
Hey, got advantage on perception is dope. I gotta try to get that for my next character.
That was one of the things when I was looking at the possible.
The
Mhm.
three familiar types.
16.
Okay, so how instructing Kami, how close do you want her to get? Like, keep going as long as there's no threats type of close, or
Let's stay within telepathy range.
just 100 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. So she's 100 feet ahead of you
And up.
and up. So as you're coming up and everyone's getting together, you're also seeing that the boats are grounded and there doesn't seem to be anyone on them. And Kami verifies that. They are just dug into the shore, sideways, kind of hanging out there.
I do agree that we should destroy these boats, but not yet. It'll draw attention.
It would draw attention. Is we do need to find the island.
They're recoverable. I think we should just leave them for now.
I mean, they could be confiscated by Yarder, like,
True. Or
since
we
they
could-
were obviously used in criminal
Yes.
activity.
We could take one, for the Knights of Bahamut for our horses and stuff. Add it to the armory.
Well, we're about to start traveling
But
over
yeah.
land, I assume.
Yeah.
Let's
For now.
let's
I mean, you
find-
can figure out about the boats later.
It's going to be, I'm assuming, a couple of
This
days
thing
before
falls
we
into the
start
sea.
seeing Buster come.
You'll have like this whole thing where it's like anytime I describe unattended items, you're like, we have to stop everything in the campaign and figure out what we are going to do with these unattended
And I
items.
did really good the first time. I didn't do it, and then right at the end, he's like, "Are you gonna go back and get that?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll go back and get it."
Oh, there's that, but there's also on the road there. I'm like, you see a whole bunch of stolen goods that the goblin's been getting, and you're like, let's divvy this up. Like,
I mean, it's
yeah, it's
resources.
very.
I know
you
who
play
he is
a
now.
road.
Yeah, I'm just,
But it's also a good landmark for the cavalry and other people who are going to be following us up.
the pile of goods I didn't take.
Yes.
The barges.
So,
Yeah,
the
write our
three,
names on it.
your three cutters, land about 60 feet before the barges.
Make the sound effect.
The Cadre Hoover.
Yeah, they pick up everything. you should be called Hoover, Cadre Hoover, because you
That'll be
pick up
my next
everything.
one. My next guy will just be some form of Hoover. Hooves
Uh,
Damus.
The shields disembark immediately. They're getting out, getting into formation. Izel's, calling out as they're forming. She asks, like, "Do you want to lead the investigation of these barges, or?"
Darzenia's with us, right?
Yeah.
She should scout ahead with me.
Yes.
Kami can come too, so we don't have to waste my psychic. Well, you know what? Actually, I get you two anyway.
I mean, yeah,
Since we're
actually,
here with 6 hours, you guys can hear me in your head. But yeah, how about Kami coming too?
should I come with you?
More eyes are eyes.
Yeah, we
I mean,
can go
We're
with
they're
you.
sneaking though. Yeah.
Ah,
No. I mean, Kami's not the best at stealth, but
I mean, he's
she's
going to
better
be
than
on.
I am.
It's going to be on his shoulders, so it doesn't
Yeah.
need to
Yeah,
make
as
a
long as she
roll.
rides. Is it a she? He? I can't.
She.
She. Yeah, as long as she rides, everything's fine.
Alright.
She today.
Stop.
No, actually, she's not bad at stealth.
Yeah, she's tiny.
Through my dissonant whispers, out of habit, before I look, can I not throw it?
Yeah.
Because I got an 18, and then I threw a 3, and I'm like, what am I doing? So, sorry.
Sorry.
So, got a 26 for staff. Sorry.
This asshole gets to roll advantage on attack rolls, and if he misses, he keeps the advantage. Like, he doesn't spend his charge.
it also lets me get on and off horses really quickly.
It's all right. My first attack always.
And you
causes-
got off that horse super fast. You rode up, and
Yeah.
then next adventure.
Yep.
A successful first attack for me means I get a successful, or I get advantage on a second attack and sneak because
Yeah.
it's advantage. So it's like
I mean, you get You always, if you got advantage on the first one, you want to
Yeah.
do your sneak attack on that
Yeah.
because it does
You
the
don't get it on the
D6,
second one, yeah.
right?
And
And then you can,
So I was trying to look at the map. How close are the boats to the barges?
60
getting
feet.
60 feet? Okay, okay.
so they're all forming up on the shore.
Yeah.
And these things, so off forward, it starts to get pretty hilly.
Okay.
The landscape is rolling. There's some like canyons. It's like this area is a nice rolling hill, but off where this is, like right where Stonebridge and to your left, it's pasture. It is just plains.
Uh-huh.
So heading
Now,
out there.
so yeah, I was gonna, I kind of wanted an idea of like how far past or through, how far away on the other side of the bridge. Like, I'm trying to figure out where we are in the map. Are we? Does it look like they barged off to like go? I'm trying to remember the name of that B town,
Balliard.
Balliard. Does this look like this is where Balliard would be if they were driven there?
What's that? Ooh. What program is this you're using?
This isn't a program. This is Aid D&D. Aid D&D. AidDnd.org. Atlas of Forgotten Realms with pins.
If you click the pins, do they tell you stuff?
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Are those your pins?
I've wanted to put something together like this for a while. This is dope.
Yeah. So you click on like this. This is Cragmaw Hideout, the Goblin tribe area that you guys passed on the road. That those guards warned you about, like all of this stuff is there, but you guys are down here.
I gotta figure out how to get my kids to play D&D next year. I'm gonna catch a couple of them.
You're over here.
They're like, we hate this, Mr. Taylor. I'm like, I know.
Oh.
We're not refreshed.
Long
the Sign
road.
River, right there. There's Yarder.
Ah, there's the
So this is Stonebridge.
Yeah.
And the bend is like this right here. So right at the start of the hills.
Okay. So this looks like, and they're on the eastern shore.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
26.
You guys head up. The barges are empty. There is no one on them. You kind of go up to their edges. You know, they're beached pretty, like, they weren't going fast when they got beached, but they have a lot of weight to them, so they kind of got into the shore pretty good. Go ahead and make me an investigation as you look over this thing.
Probably better that I did that. What is it? +5? Right? No, 14.
You can see that there was a huge disembarking here.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't orderly or fun. Like everything around these barges is trampled,
So it would
and
seem
it looks like they went off to the east.
Gotcha.
That is what you get.
So Darzinia and I'll head east, looking for any kind of. I mean, obviously it's obvious where they went, but just looking for forces left behind, anything we might encounter up ahead.
She makes her survival tracking check, even though it's pretty obvious, but she's, trying to figure out where it's going. So they basically signal that or he can say mentally that these barges are empty. So you guys, like Izel and all them, want to go up and
just secure the area.
Secure and inspect them for anything left behind, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'll go with them to just in case there's something dangerous.
Perception.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'll stick with the group.
Because they're off.
Yeah.
So you're with them. Perception if you are looking around as well.
You're very short.
21.
21. Izel is in like the. So they do have below decks. They're generally for
Blow darts?
below decks.
Oh.
They below decks. They do have below decks, but it's very short. Like they normally just put cargo down there.
Mm-hmm.
But you see Izel and a couple of the others are looking at panels, like are looking at the deck specifically. And when you inquire about that, she's like, "We're looking for smuggling departments."
Of course.
Barges have this. And you're like, "Of course, of course." And you like look down and you're
like this?
You open it?
Yeah.
A sword comes out.
No.
Oh, a trap. You get to talk to everybody. You see all the traps. You
Okay.
asshole.
Like you're like, well, like this door, and someone's in there with a sword.
I want to be. I'm wearing my arm. I probably don't have my shield out. So.
Oh, that's fine. He missed.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
because he doesn't know what he's throwing at. Like, just
Grab his arm and yank.
Athletics.
Okay.
Kaname gives you a.
No, come on.
I let Darzania know that something's going on the bottom.
That's well, it's something. I do have athletics plus 5, so 12 or 13.
13. You grab him, but you don't like
Okay.
yank him out.
Yeah.
But you got
You
his
can
sword
arm,
He's
yeah.
like, "Oh," and he's like, Izel and all the rest
that's
like.
Yeah, you can just.
Yeah.
You come up.
So,
He
yeah.
looks like
Still going on.
mercenary boatman. Like he's
Okay.
in leathers. They're like black leathers. He's got a sword. It is a short sword, kind of like curved, but still bladed on both sides. You've seen mercenaries before. He looks more mercenary than he does boatman.
Yeah.
Um,
I just say, your army's far from here, mercenary. Drop your sword and come out peacefully.
he's like, let's go, and it tumbles. Clink, clink, clink.
I'll guide him
And
out.
everyone else, all the other guards coming up, securing him.
I told Darzania that they caught someone on the boat.
And Darzania's like, that's a lot of carrion. And she points on the horizon. You can just see like what you thought was just dark clouds or something, but now like she points it out. You can see how they're moving, and pick out the fact that they are like it's a cloud of carrion
Growth.
birds.
Is that what we saw the last time we encountered this? Did we see a carrion cloud?
You saw the storm.
Let's head back then, since they're having trouble with the boats, and we need to relay that we've
I don't
found
say
it.
it's trouble. I think it's handled.
You can head back. So they secure him, tie him up.
There's
put him
probably
down.
more
sorry.
down there.
Before, on our way back when we were up there, we didn't see anybody left. There didn't seem to be no. Okay, cool. Sorry. Anyway,
There's no one else. Like one of the other guards, like looks in there, brings down a torch to look into that, but nothing else is in the hold. And they check the other one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there another one on the other barge?
And he's like, don't bother, they killed all my friends.
That's right. The undead.
Yeah.
What's your name, sir?
I knew better than to deal with necromancers.
Yeah, they're really gross.
how many have you met?
Are you there?
Are you there?
No, but I can hear you good.
You just asked what his name was, right?
Yeah. Yeah, just giving Wiley complications.
His name is Borden.
Borden. You're about to unboard the ship. Alright. Borden. Borden. Where did they hire you from? Must have been quite a desperate time.
Were you?
I can never remember what it's called. Huh? What?
Is he the one that stole the barges? Or part of the group that stole them?
What does it say over there?
What?
Forgotten
What does
Realms,
that say?
Faerun.
What is that dot doesn't say anything. Oh, Ulash. Vunlar.
I can never remember what it's called.
Suzail. I remember Suzail.
Westgate, that's it.
Westgate. Oh.
He
I
was
might
hired-
have heard of Westgate.
Yeah. He was hired out of Westgate.
Are you with a company or are you desperate freelance?
He kind of like looks around, but he says it with a modicum of pride. It's like, I was in Tarum,
Haha.
mercenary, sword for hire.
Sorry you didn't get a good fight. But,
It's supposed to be easy money, just ferry some folk in the middle of the night.
Wrong kind of folk, eh? I say as I return.
yeah, nice.
Never treat with with necromancers, I say never.
So you're the one who murdered those 2 guards?
I didn't. That was our commander.
And you were
Insight.
accessory.
I don't know.
I'm gonna roll 3.
Oh.
Yes. 5.
I believe everything this man says.
Seems, his dark leathers tell me he's very trustworthy.
Yeah.
That's what I'm wearing.
Actually, what was that? Oh, yours.
Oh.
Since you looked over the bodies, you know that this sword didn't make those wounds.
Oh, the guards and...
Yeah, the kind of sword he has isn't what did it.
He's not the perpetrator of that last crime.
Well,
that bodes well for you, then.
Yeah, he's still
He
absolutely.
got rid of the murder weapon and then took this one. He is 100% guilty. Murder.
So did what?
Oh, I just say, well, that bodes well for your favor, then, and I just kind of like, excuse, would you... So, what's the plan? You're just waiting for the undead to come back in? And
No,
then
I was
what?
hiding from them,
Oh.
and they killed all my company
Why?
instead of paying us.
Hmm.
Are your company now members of the undead army?
I would think so.
Who were they negotiating with?
We're talking about
Like-
who's his leader or who the other side?
The
is?
other side, yeah. Who's
Some.
milling this undead around?
What was he says some
If you say
pompous,
necromancer,
pompous gothic fop
pompous gothic fop.
wore a mask, dark robes, kept them immaculately clean.
I have to look at him while he's saying that.
Did the mask have horns on it?
I couldn't tell he had a hood over it.
You
But-
see the hood have pokey like.
What about the masked face?
He's like, he describes it, and he's like, I think I've seen this before on some cultist dragon cult.
Hmm.
But he describes like how the mask is shaped. He goes, but this one is dark, and I don't think it had those. They couldn't have been under that. The spikes could not have been under his hood, so they were. It was different. His name was Thastain, I believe. I didn't put.
You're sure they weren't calling him the Stain?
No, he wanted to be called Darkhand.
Call me Darkhand.
So it said it as a title or some such. They paid us a quarter up front. Some older coins from empires long gone.
What can you tell us of the Dark Triumph?
Just something that. It's like
Is Darkhand in charge of the Dark Triumph?
he says.
Sorry.
All I know is their name and that they were doing business with the Zentarum.
Do you have any of that coin on you?
He's like, maybe, and he like reaches back to a hidden pouch in his breeches. When you ask him that, he is so quick.
Wash that.
When you say that, he's like, yeah, maybe I could. And he looks like, shit, like I shouldn't be showing these guys my money. But he's, his hands are back there. He's like, so one of the guards, pulls it out, opens it up, and starts spilling it out. And you see coins from Gazrella's.
Oh.
Hold me back. Hold me back.
Yeah. Okay.
I will try and go up.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't grab them. There's some gold pieces that
Just hold his tail.
you had cataloged all of the ancient coins. Like these are from different empires, different areas around Faroon, like all kinds of
It
places.
seems the dragon cult is using Kazrella's horde to pay for their misdeeds.
So I'm just gonna write this down, and then I'm gonna say something.
Finding your scattered horde may be more difficult than we thought. Get ready for bad cop. He's just writing something down, and then he'll be bad. It's truly a work.
And this guy is not a cultist. This guy is a mercenary.
Just because I don't recognize it as his horde, I'm just gonna ask this one last question while he's
He's picking through.
how much were they promising you? Do we? I'm asking from like a logistical angle, like mercenaries. Like, were they paying you big mercenary wages or?
It's like 10. It's like 200 gold.
200 gold.
They paid 25 up front.
Do I know what 200 gold gets you with you in mercenary world?
I mean, for renting a barge, that's a lot. But for renting a barge that has armed soldiers,
yeah.
sounds about right for 2 days.
Okay.
You know,
Um,
especially if you're hiring people directly and paying them, it would be like a gold a day, right? Or
Yeah.
something like that.
Something.
But for these, they're dealing with a company, so it's like the company's going to have their take,
Right.
but their mercenaries are equipped.
Okay.
are all the coins?
No.
No.
So a lot of them are just, you can tell, like his coins, but he has 1 or 2 of the payment coins in there.
Okay. Well, first, I ask, how long ago were you hired?
Oh, this deal was done 10 days ago.
That's more recent than I had thought.
Was
Well, this isn't mercenaries. Anyway, sorry.
And
I will ask Borden. Did you see any of these items?
he's start going through, and he's like,
Like being worn by anybody, or
I feel like you and I could recite the
Oh.
list by heart now.
Does he remember something?
huh. Always wondered why he wanted to be called Dark Hand.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Duh. It's the dark hand.
It's the cold hand.
Yeah, the
The
cold hand.
cold hand. Yeah, there it is.
So I looked down, and he tried to keep it hidden. Though I saw when he was moving his minions, he seemed to wave that hand around specifically. The cold hand.
You've been helpful. It's dead.
I don't think we're gonna get much. Or I'm not gonna get much more from him.
Telepathically, I'm going to message you, so you can. The last artifact that we came known of had quite a powerful effect of making us forget its existence. What do you know of the cold hand that we should prepare ourselves to encounter?
You want to roll something for it? I mean, I'm familiar with these, but
you're
I might not be familiar with
what
what
they
they
do.
do.
Yeah.
These were in the collection, but you don't know what it did. Except for make a history.
It
If you can get
sounds like
high
it.
enough, then you may have done some additional research.
It would seem that it might have some powers with controlling the undead.
17.
But yes, it seems that the cold hand is necromantic in nature.
So you said there's only 2 or 3 coins?
Yeah.
I assume they're going to be confiscated by.
I mean, if you ask for them, they'll let you have them.
I mean, what I was going to say is I'll give them some gold coin for a gold coin.
Oh, okay. Do you want to do that? That's fine.
Recollect the
I want to be fair.
Oh, we can just explain it.
Yeah, and like, if you say it, like,
replace.
keep talking about it. If you tell Izelle about it, she's like, this isn't, like, we aren't going to confiscate this. This isn't for us. So, if this is yours and this is your quest, then take them.
No, if you're not going to take them from Borden.
I mean,
Depends
we're
on-
probably going to take them. But he's like, we are on a much more important mission, and we cannot waste soldiers to watch him or escort him back.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Drown him.
no. We are, I mean,
Let him go.
it's unfortunate, but we're going to let him go. If you know what's good for you, you'll...
Mercenaries, he's paid to do his job, and he's done it, but he is now relieved of that task. But before you go, what are the 3 Dragonborn that was in the Abbey, over in the
Dragon.
Abbey you passed?
Gold, were they all Dragonborn?
Yeah.
I keep
Goldath is
asking
Dragonborn.
this. God, why do I keep asking that?
Because I did ask once, like, does Goldath primarily operate with just
No, but I've
Dragonborn?
specifically said that these guys are not Dragonborn. He's corrected me like 2 different times.
And
Keep
Goldath
asking it.
is just like, I don't know if you're making Dardindran like that, but Goldath is nearly exclusively metallic dragons. They, for whatever reason, it runs very strong in their bloodline.
Dardendri is not like that, but they get along with Goldath.
I'll explain to him that because I know he's got to travel and he's going to need gold, but also because he got this gold by stealing stuff, which I'm very much against.
I mean, he didn't get the gold by stealing stuff. He got the gold by getting paid.
By stealing the barge.
Oh, no. This is their barge. The only thing they did that was illegal was leave in the middle of the night. And generally, like, that shouldn't have been a problem, except for there was guards happened to be
Murdered.
in that area, so they got caught trying to leave.
Yeah.
If they, like, those 2 guards were wrong place, wrong time. So yes, they're complicit with that. He's absolutely complicit with that. But he didn't do it.
But they got his name. He could be posted as a wanted criminal.
And she even asked, like, Westgate. They have his name. And she even says, like, if you know what's good for you, you'll head to Yarter and turn yourself in and maybe have mercy because of the deed.
Yeah.
But at the very least, you should leave the Zentarum. You see where their dealings lead you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well said.
Well, then I say, just because, like, just your actions were noble or something like that. But I'm just going to keep these coins. You can keep the rest.
He's recovering. You're lucky you're leaving with your life, let alone any possessions. So, but what did he answer about what are the Dragonborn? Did he see Dragonborn?
Yeah, he is.
He really didn't, huh? Yeah. Okay. Well, you should work on your swordsmanship. I was an easy target and you miss.
I was out in the dark. Didn't have my sunlight came in.
Oh well, it's just that fresh crash of sunlight when you're in the. I understand. Yeah, that might get me too one day.
Right. That's why pirates wear a patch.
Tasro's lies if he actually makes that joke. Get out of here, you so and so.
To keep one eye.
Yeah.
Get him, Disney.
He ran out, stopped in front of me, and then ran around, and then came back in front of me, and then backed up.
Yeah.
And just kind of stayed in front. Like, move, quit licking my meat.
Oh man.
It's not even licking him.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like
he's
cold
good to
nose.
Poking him. I
So
love you too, but Jesus Christ.
I feel I'm done with this guy. Anyone?
Yeah, I already said get rid of him.
Yeah. So they cut him loose, and he's like,
Wait, how tall did he say what this thing was?
"The stain? How tall?" He didn't say how tall.
Oh, ask him how tall.
Average height, a little on the less side.
Average height, so about 6'5".
I tell you what, 10 gold to be our guide.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
All right. Lead
He's
the
like, I've
way.
got to, I'm a mercenary and I have a score to settle with this.
Yeah, pay him.
10 gold is a bit. I'll give you 50 gold.
No, you didn't.
But the
I did,
description
actually.
of the
I didn't
stain,
write it down, so
Oh.
don't take it out of your
description
stuff.
of the stain doesn't sound like it was somebody from the.
You offered me 50 gold.
Because
I
if
did
it was
not
all-
take
You
it.
didn't take it?
No,
No,
I got my graphic.
Just because the last person that we saw with an item had.
That's not what I'm talking about. When you did your investigations in Yarder, I
And I
said
said-
we
you
took
said-
'100. I said take
You were like,
50
take
with
50, and I was like,
Yeah,
okay.
'cause
I
you
did
went
write it down,
to-
but I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because you didn't know if the treatment for being bit would cost
Oh,
money.
that's right. So I put it back in the pot when I read.
Sure.
So
I do give you a little look.
Like,
It
you
is like
don't
10 gold's
understand
a
how much
lot.
gold is.
Yeah.
We need to have a talk about how much gold is.
But a deal's a deal,
He had
so
been-
I give him
what, he had
10
been
gold.
Promised like $200 or something like
No,
that.
the
so-
entire Tin Man unit.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
yeah.
$2.
He was
I
making
mean.
like a gold a
Yeah,
day.
Well, this is risky, and he's leading
Yeah.
us into battle. We're not giving
So-
him. We're not giving him a
Yeah,
weapon
yeah, I
either.
mean,
Yeah.
He's
You
going
got
in front
it.
of us.
And, I mean, you're going against a horde of undead.
Yeah.
There's a good chance that you might get your gold back.
Just-
It's also not my
And
10
just
bucks.
an insight, just to, I don't know, get him just a kind of like, does he kind of understand that we're kind of like, oh yeah, mercenaries? Or,
He brought him here.
That's a lot.
I think that's a 16. Do I have insight? 16.
He seems to. He
I
seems
mean,
to
he's-
be prideful in being a mercenary. Like,
Yeah.
So, like, he seems as the
More
kind
than
of guy that wants.
Zentarim is,
They're all kinds. Like,
Yeah.
they want loyal. Like,
yeah.
they want loyal to them, not necessarily the client.
He-
But this guy seems to be a person that
Professional?
does what he is paid for.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. He better be for 10 gold. Shit. I'm giving
Give
him
me
shit.
$50 for a grappling hook. No,
Yeah.
there's $10 for this life-threatening mission. You're like, he would have done it for 2.
What could bananas possibly cost? $20?
That's our net. I'm like, money. These useless crystals. Those are fucking rubies. Like, put those rubies away.
So he tells you that they went to Ballier. That was specifically why we beached here, to have a straight shot at it.
How many of these creatures were aboard? I mean, we assess hundreds, but
He swears there's thousands of them.
right. So we need an eye count.
I mean,
An eye count.
I didn't spend every night counting them.
Of course.
I didn't even want to look at the things, let alone smell them. But I'd say 150,
Mm.
200.
So
Okay,
it smelled
low.
like quite a few.
On the low end, yeah.
Well, if we can each take 20, we should have a chance.
I like those odds.
I'm sure you do.
I mean, how many have we taken so far?
3.
I think we've signed about 30 of them.
30? I think we got 9 max.
Well, I count the vampire as 15. All right.
Did you kill the vampire?
I sure did.
Was
Do
it-
you
oh,
see
was
it?
you? That's
yeah.
right. Yeah, you got the
Yeah,
killing
yeah.
That was fun. We caught that bad guy. We weren't supposed to get him yet.
I know. I took like 5 opportunity attacks just to get that hit.
Everything,
Ah.
it's
And
like
then you
the
went
opposite
down.
of today. Yeah, the opposite today was like 27.
Listen, to Tazos,
19,
if he dies doing something like that successfully, then like, you know what? That's there's worse ways
That's
to go
the
out.
Mission failed successfully.
Yeah.
So, heading off towards Balliard.
Absolutely. Should we take a break at this point?
It's 5:50. Yeah, it's 5:50. Why not?
We're playing till. Are we still playing until just 8 or 9 or what are we doing? I guess we'll feel it.
Okay, yeah, he says 8, so let's take a break. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
We'll be right back.
Or will we?
We'll be right back.
Oh, we will be right back.
Ooh, good questions, everybody.
I couldn't come up with anything to ask that cultist.
And you wouldn't have gotten much out of it.
I know. I'm glad you said it at the end, but I was like, man, I'm frustrated myself. I can't come up with a question or nothing. Meanwhile, he kind of like, I walk in and take hold of that. Let's stare her
Oh,
down.
did you go back and get those?
against the guy, and blah, 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 blah. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know that. I'm like, I know, you're supposed to push some names into those little computers in your car. I was like, if you see that this guy's he's probably called you guys 15 or 20 times and you come every time. And I call you, say, have a good night. And as he's walking, I'm like, and every time I call you guys, never show up. You didn't even look to see who I was. You're just knocking on the door, ask me what I'm doing. Why don't you go downstairs and ask him what he's up to? Have a good night. And the guy got in his car and left. And I was like, go fuck yourself. Like,
Jesus Christ.
my downstairs neighbor's harassing me. Sorry, you got me heated on that one.
No, it's,
I was
it's
like,
infuriating.
I know that one.
Yeah.
Sorry. That sucks for...
I know, man.
Shiloh.
'Cause she's
Like,
she's the nicest person.
She's super sweet and stuff like. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I mean,
stuff like that can make you like feel bad about yourself and like,
Yeah.
your place in society and things like that.
Yeah.
I remember my friends and I were kind of rough on a kid. Well, we were rough on him. His name was. God, what's his name? I just saw him not too long ago. He had a really weird first name, but Donovan. But he was a skinny old kid, and when he was a freshman, we kind of picked on him and stuff, and he was kind of into it, you know, like trying to be cool. We kind of gave him a rough time, and then I saw him years later. Like Taylor and I were downtown, and he was bartending at Plush when that was still around.
Oh yeah.
And I walked in, and he didn't know who I was, but he's very obvious, and he was huge. Now, the guy looked like he could probably tear a phone book in half. It was cool, and there was a part of me that was like, I wonder if I had anything to do with that. Like, you should go to the gym because my friends and I had picked on you when you were younger. But I was like, hey, is your name Donovan? And he's like, yeah, you look familiar. And I was like, I was in school with you in high school, blah, blah, blah. And I talked to him, and it turned out we were still in contact with one of the same girls because she's remained in contact. But I told him sorry. Or I was like, hey, I'm really sorry if we gave you a hard time. And he was like, no, I thought we were having fun most of the time. But he's like, yeah, there were a couple times. And I was like, I'm sorry about that.
Sure, right, yeah. Because especially when we were kids, that was like the normal.
We got away with that shit too.
Yeah.
So I told him, I was like, I'm sorry about that. I'm like, my life's been different and rough, and I don't know anything about you. And he's like, I know you had a tough, family life, and we were kind of giving you shit about that too.
Yeah.
And I was like, I appreciate that.
And there's so many folks that are like, well, we're so soft, and like it's like, we want to go back to when we're just dicks to each other, giving us like complexes all the time.
And people, I think, don't have any interaction with schools. Think that we've gone like super, super soft.
Oh yeah.
There's pushback on that too. There are a lot of teachers like me and some other ones that are like, some of this social emotional stuff is not going to work on you right now. Like, this doesn't make sense. Like, we're all friends. Mm-hmm. No, we fucking aren't.
Right.
You don't like that kid. This kid doesn't like you. There's no reason that we should be like, you guys have to be friends. You have to treat each other with respect and kindness, but you don't have to be friends.
Right. Yeah.
And that's something that we lose nowadays. Is everyone needs to get along. Everything should be shared. We should always do this. I'm like, no. That's not how we did it. It doesn't work that way. Like, we can't raise that kind of society.
But you gotta have boundaries and treat people with respect.
Civility is what we're teaching, not
right
helplessness. You don't just baby everybody. It's you don't get away with that in my class. You can go cry in PE now. You shouldn't be laying on the floor anyway. Bye. You throw yourself on the floor in my class, you get to lay there the rest of the time. TUSD, are you watching? I know I'm not supposed to do that, but enjoy.
I know, we're never supposed to talk.
Whatever.
The first rule of school is we don't talk about school.
Oh, no, I'm not supposed to let kids throw themselves on the floor and just leave them there. But yeah, if you're in my class, you got 45 minutes, these other kids need teaching too.
Ay.
You preach all this differentiation and then give us standardized testing.
All right.
How about that? Now that we're all pissed off. All right.
You guys are on the banks of the Dissaran River, just west of Balliard.
Yeah.
And this guy's name is Balin. He's taking us.
Borden.
There's not a horse in sight.
Nope.
We must have some kind of idea of.
I would have excluded the Forgotten Rope or Cloak of the Forgotten. That's now excluded from my list.
From your list.
Where is
it?
it?
It just has like a.
Yeah, it still pops up, just has an X through it or a green check mark.
Yeah. That's what I meant to do this week. I forgot about it. I was going to make a little like pamphlet for econ. You go like, have you seen me? And it's like, you open it up and it's like all these little blurbs written in Draconic about all the items.
And I'm saying, you don't know what the cold hand does?
He does not know what the cold hand is.
All right.
Never tried mine to play with while I was there.
Never tried it on. Did you try on the Cloak of the Forgotten?
No, he never touched anything, and he stopped the other guy from playing with stuff. He wanted to play with stuff.
That's right.
The vampire.
That's right.
The one that
You're
ended
the
up
hall
being-
monitor of this treasure hoard.
Take my job seriously.
Yeah, yeah.
Then why
It's-
didn't you stop the theft?
I tried.
Oh,
I nearly died doing so.
he's but one man, and we are but, 16, 17? Against hundreds. So we should proceed cautiously.
I thought you liked those odds. Which is
Well,
also a callback to
I
the-
like
you
them
tell
for
us about
me,
the carrion?
but
It was also a Mandalorian
Yeah,
callback.
did
so I was
Drafada
like,
2
hey.
tell us about the carrion?
Hmm?
Did you or Drafada 2 tell us about the carrion?
Trafada.
Drafada 2.
Darzinu.
Darzinu.
yeah.
Whose name you mispronounced at the beginning.
Yeah.
It's a half elf. It's different.
I don't know. It was just D names, and it's a
Yeah, yeah.
hireling that's coming along with us.
She won't tell me which half.
Bottom half.
Looks like it's right here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, they tell you about there's carrion flying over Belliard.
Mm-hmm. We see like a cloud of carrion birds.
Over Belliard, not
Carrion
just in the direction of the-
flying over?
Carrion birds.
Carrion birds. Yeah.
Oh.
Carrion
That put a
eaters.
wild image in my head.
He says carrion.
Bodies just flying up there.
Well, because there's this weird storm, so I
Yeah.
thought, oh, wow.
Carrion flyers is what he's saying. But
Yeah,
even
yeah.
that carrion flyer is an enemy in D&D, isn't it?
No, in
What are those
It
things?
sounds like
in
it could be.
Earth Dawn.
What are those
there's-
things with the beak and the
Oh,
leather
the-
wings?
it's not- so there's carrion crawlers.
Oh,
Okay.
carrion crawlers! I remember.
Yeah.
Those are both. These are both in Salt Marsh. What are those things with like the proboscis that grab onto you when they come down from the not imps?
Sturges.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah, the blood sucking, flying
Yeah,
back.
yeah, that's what I was
bug
thinking, I'm
things. Yeah.
I thought they were called carrion flyers, but yeah, carrion
There's
crawlers.
a carrion something in Earth Dawn. There's a flying creature called.
Oh, I'm sure there's all kinds of
I asked
horrible shit in that
somebody-
game.
It doesn't really. Whoever's next to me, how large is Belliard?
I guess we don't. I guess none of us really know, do we?
This is my 4th month out in the world.
Yeah.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
And I'm new in the region.
It's my first trip here in 700 years, so
Yeah.
So-
Apparently it didn't exist when
the
I was here
landscape's a
last-
little different.
Yeah.
Just about 50, but seeing as it's springtime and all the ranchers would be coming out to start to graze their cattle again, it could swell up to 100 people here.
Hmm.
It's a ranching place, huh?
That's
This
not
is a
good.
ranch. Like this is
We've
Because
got a
it's-
packer.
right. Like this is like so. There's the hills over there, and this is just this big wide plain next to it. So a bunch of ranchers out here.
It would seem that the dragon cultist is correct. And that they're continuing to hit small birds as they bolster their forces.
Well, they went to the Abbey
Um,
for a reason.
yeah.
They went to the Abbey for
Island? Island?
Izel.
Izel. Izel, what are some other towns of small note around here? Because if we can't catch up to them before they hit Balliard, we might be able to head them off at another place.
Well,
or at
I
least-
think-
So
Carrion
she has been. She's like you guys have been talking, but
Yeah,
she
we
does
just-
say that is it Summer?
Summit Hill?
Summit Hill.
Summit
So-
Hall.
Summit
okay.
Hall. Summit Hall is past Balliard to the south,
Okay.
but it is a fortress with a knighthood to Tyr, dedicated to Tyr, the god of justice.
Oh.
So like
They're
their
protected,
plan
hopefully.
was to hook up with these guys if bad things are happening around here, because this would be their first ability to get reinforcements
Yeah.
down here.
I
yeah.
was just wondering
But the
we're
Somber Hills
Mhm.
have bunches of communities through them.
Gotcha. Perhaps we should abandon our hopes here at
Well,
Belliard.
We should
investigate.
still investigate, yeah. I mean, those carrion
Investigate.
birds are there for a reason.
I know, but I'm trying to be pragmatic and stop this, like staunch this ahead of time. Like Balliard is most likely fallen. We
Well,
might be able to
carrion
head to
birds.
summit him. Well, the carrion birds there are symbols of that.
But
That
if they
Balliard
run
is
off with all their dead, what carrion are they there for?
the fresh dead, the dead that are happening as we speak. It looks like Belliard may
It
have
sounds
fallen
like we
in the
should
day
get there
or
as soon as
half.
possible.
Well,
If we can
should.
get eyes on the horde.
We do have eyes on the horde. A cloud of carrion bird. We could head to Summit Hill right now and let them know that this is next. They're next.
Sandy?
Across the river, up through the hills, smiles.
Well, we can burn the barges now and make our way to Summit Hill,
Summit Hall.
Summer Hall.
if we burn the barges, we should not be going to Summit Hall. We should go to the south. Or is that the south place?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's the orange dot called again? Sorry.
This is the
Hall.
Summer Hills.
Summer Hills, yeah.
Bunches of communities here.
We
They're
don't.
next.
And the thing is that you could see the trail that these undead leave, right?
Mhm.
So if you go to the place they were, you could see where they've gone.
Yeah.
Right.
So do you think they've already gone to Summit Hill Hall?
You could literally go find out.
Yeah.
Like you could go look at the tracks. They aren't subtle.
No, we should. We should follow the tracks. Belliard, I am concerned about Belliard. We did send a scout to warn them.
We probably beat that messenger.
Mm-hmm.
We sent him on the first night. We left in the morning, and we went by fast boat, and they have to rest their horse.
I will say that's Arnett's wish, that he believes Belliard's fallen and Summit Hall is the best idea now.
But you can get in.
I
I
get
keep
that.
saying it, but you can see where the horde went
Mm-hmm.
if you follow their tracks, and you are faster than them.
I get it.
So if you went to Belliard, you could see what direction they went.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Right, like you could see the tracks. They're a big group of shuffling undead.
And there might be survivors that need rescuing over there as well. We could send. We have quite a few people here. Someone can send word to the south.
Well, I'm sure word's been sent all around here.
Well, we don't have
Well,
any mounts.
you guys beat it. You guys beat the messengers.
Yeah,
So-
but we got like
Because
we
remember,
Well,
like
we
it's
can't.
been one
We
night.
have 17 people. We can't spare anybody to message right now if we're going to follow this horde of 100.
was anyone fast and shit at fighting?
Somebody has to stay back with the barges to let the horse people know what's going on. So we'll have
Also,
16.
where would we send somebody to warn? We don't know which direction they're going.
Right. Our forces are also out warning other people and scattered as well. It makes people know we're supposed to be here.
I think what we should do is get eyes on this horde and wait for the reinforcements to arrive.
I see the wisdom in that.
All right, follow the horde. We'll follow the tracks.
Okay, and you start heading towards Balliard. Balliard is a small little hamlet of
Belliard.
Belliard.
Yeah.
Belliard.
Sorry, I can't. Like every microphone
Yeah,
and
it's
camera is in
everything is
between.
in the way.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Belliard.
read
You're
everything
heading
to
towards
me.
Belliard. It's a
Yeah.
small hamlet.
always
There's a
get the best seat.
cluster,
This
cluster
seat
of
is
buildings.
good,
Cluster of buildings that are here are permanent, but there's also smaller houses and homes out in the pastures. Lots of fencing here and there, like just kind of going around, but most of the cattle is free roam.
Mm-hmm.
So there's the cluster of 20, 30 structures kind of out there. And as you're going up, you can start seeing that the carrion birds, they're in a big ring. They are not over the town. They are out in the pastures. They're flying over the pastures. And you can see clusters on the ground, and it looks like they fly down, and they'll pick around and move in little groups, and then they'll fly away. And then they kind of go to other places.
Perhaps they chased the denizens out of their homes and killed them around the surroundings.
I think they're eating those fat horses.
Or they're laying siege.
It would only bolster their numbers, although.
Did you leave anyone at the boats?
Well, I was
Yeah, we
about
need
to
to
ask,
leave
is
one
there
person.
anyone? Yeah, because like
We had to leave one of the.
I mean, you
the
don't have
soldiers.
to.
No,
Denzel is like,
I
ready to
say
sleep
that.
there.
Yeah, we have to leave one of them because.
well, yeah, because
the horses are supposed to meet at our
Well, we could
location.
just leave a note.
and also this horde, if they did what they needed to do in Belliard already,
Mm-hmm.
they might just be coming back this way. And so I feel like it's prudent to leave someone behind to like hey, if you see the undead army coming here, burn those barges, get your ships back to the off the coast.
Well, we would need to leave 3 people to get those boats back.
I mean, yeah.
One person just stays with the group. They can send word or something, shoot an arrow, send a bird and something.
Yeah, well, I mean the ships have crew, right? Outside of our 17. Oh, it's just
No,
us.
no.
Okay.
The shields were the crew. Like
Oh,
they knew how
okay.
to sail the vessels.
We're the leave tonight crew. We
Yep.
got on the boat and we got here
Yep,
immediately.
yep,
so
yep.
we don't have any backup yet. We have to pretend
How
everything
long
in
is
60
it
days.
going to be?
Gromish will
2
stay.
days. For
Gromish,
For
yeah.
the cavalry to arrive? 2 days?
Depends on how hard they ride, but just say 3 days to be.
Mhm.
Today was mustering, or yesterday was mustering, and then at least 2 days if they
Yeah.
don't hit any problems on the way down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have to ignore that backup. We see that the Belliard's been hit. We just need
Mhm.
to see if they're continuing to be hit or if the undead have moved on.
Absolutely.
Darzinia, let's make our way. So
Okay.
we'll enter the ring of carrion and head towards the structures. Wait, before... Hang on. You have detect magic, right?
Yeah, up to
I didn't even think
30,
about it.
60 feet.
Can you come with
60
us
feet?
to the edge of the ring? Because that ring is a little strange.
No sign of dark storms or anywhere.
Because
It's an actual like nice sunny day, big fluffy white clouds in the sky.
yeah, because we had asked that earlier. I thought that the clouds might have been that, and then it's like, no, that's birds.
It's birds.
It's a lot of birds.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
All right, detect magic at the edge of the ring.
Not stealthing up there then, because you're taking him.
You can stealth.
Yeah, let's stealth it. All right, do your best.
Does any could help.
She got a 23.
Yeah, 22. Ooh, that's not bad.
I guess Connie will just be riding on somebody's shoulder.
Yeah.
So 13.
Alright. You head up and you get to edge of one of the pastures. You don't detect any magic in your area looking in there, but yeah, like the birds are just in these groups in a big kind of like ringish. Like it's not like they're just going around. They kind of are actually, but a big ring around and all these pastures and fields outside. And again, going down, and you can see that they're going down to the same places here and there. Like groups of them are congregating around things, and then they fly back up. You don't see any like thing like on the ground like noticeable.
Mm-hmm. When they come down, are they eating?
You're gonna have to get closer to kind of investigate
All right,
that.
I'll go to a set of bodies a little closer without making any kind of contact with them. Kind of out where I can watch the birds land, but not interact with them. Do I need a investigation or a sneak or something?
No, you already did your stuff.
Not in order to flow, but where am I with the
You and
troops?
the soldiers are still
Just
like,
kind of just back.
back
that's cocked.
from like.
But we're away from the ships at this point.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you have left the ship area and you're getting to the edges of the hills that are to the north,
Combat I'm
but
doing
you're
it.
not in the pasture, like the real pasture
Okay.
zone yet.
It's got a 9. I don't know what a carrion bird does when it lands on a person. Does it lay eggs? I don't know. All right. What the
These prime material
can't really
birds.
figure anything out from that,
She goes,
Much different than space birds.
right?
like, there's not meals
They
there.
don't
They would,
flap.
if there were meals there, they would stay.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yeah. So what are they doing?
Thursday
Perhaps they smell death, but
She's
don't
like-
taste it.
She looks to Shine, and Shine, she's like, I'm gonna scare some of them away from the closest one, and let's go take a look.
All right.
So Shine, you can like the grass is not super tall, but it's still like
Still a drake.
calf height,
Still sneakier
right?
than
Yeah.
us. Right?
Tall enough for chiggers.
and Shine is just
How terrifying.
you can see this, the grass like moving as he's going real low. And he just comes up. You can see him around, like there's 2 or 3 birds there, and he just like pounces
Ooh.
on one, and the other 2 like, and they're not fast birds. Like these things are,
Yeah.
and it sits there and it like pounces on the one, and it's like flapping, and it just pats it around a little bit, and then like gets off of it, and it flies off.
Have you ever watched vultures? Escape?
I would just say
Yeah,
I
like,
saw a documentary on vultures.
It's like,
They need space for their wings, so they have to like
Yeah.
hop a couple. It's so funny to watch them get away.
Yeah,
Like, you guys
they
you suck.
They rely on air currents.
Yeah, they're
Like-
not the
like
hunters.
yeah.
I bet every time
We
they
just
see
want to sit
food,
here and relax and eat our food, guys.
I'm sure every time they see food, they're like, I don't know if it's even worth it. Whatever.
Is it worth it? Is it safe to land there? Yeah.
So moving up,
Yeah, let's take a look at it.
the smell hits you pretty like.
That's what I figured.
First, you were smelling what you
Sneaky,
normally
sneaky.
smell in a pasture. You kind of like that. It's the grass smell. It's new spring
Mhm.
growth, but also that manure smell.
Yeah.
It's kind of just out there. As you get close, it's
planting season.
even worse.
Mhm.
And then there's other smells coming in.
Is this decay? See, that's
No,
what I thought.
it's So you get up there, and there's like a smear of like dark grease, just
Mhm.
nastiness on the ground, plus shit like manure that's been out. It doesn't look healthy, like healthily processed manure. It's not a nice little patty. It is splattered everywhere. You could see blood splattered in some places, and then you see some bits of offal here and there. But there's just a big splotch of this on the ground. And roll an investigation.
12.
Uh,
Wait. Dissonant whispers tell me what I'm looking at. 14.
It looks like something fell here. The grass is pushed down and underneath.
Fell like out of the sky, or like felled, like
It
dead.
just felt like something heavy hit the ground here,
Fat horse.
and then you can see like some disturbed area where the thing moved or got back up. You can see like where it clawed with its hooves, like on the thing to right itself, and then you can start to see tracks.
Does this look like this mess? Isn't the decay that we would see in less than 3 or 4 days? So this
It looks like.
is this a
sick.
ritual? Does this look ritualized?
No, it
because
doesn't. There's,
something
like,
died and then
mark.
got back up. Nothing looked
I
ritualistic.
think it's an undead fat horse.
But
I get it. And I hear you in my head constantly saying "fat horse."
but this looks like sick. This
Yeah.
looks like
Vomit?
Have you seen?
there's some of
anything-
that, yeah. There, but it's weird because it's the cud. But it looks like the awful and things like that could have been something coming up from this.
Have you seen anything like this, Darzinia?
I have not. This is unnatural.
I was going to say this does look like a putrefaction by powers of some sort. Why do you think they're in a ring around these structures? Do you think it's poisoned?
No, they're just here for the meals. That just means there's no meals in that town.
But I mean this ring that we're seeing around.
Yeah, they're all out in the pastures,
Not above belly.
not above Belliard
I get
itself.
that, but I'm saying, does she have any idea of why they might have all come out here?
She's telling you, yeah.
Yeah, all
Like
right.
there's nothing in the town for them to eat.
Hmm. Why would everything come out and die in the fields in a circle? Is it like a perfect circle?
No,
No? Okay,
no.
just everything.
It's also huge. Like
Yeah, okay.
the cows were already out here.
That's what I thought. So that's kind of what I'm getting, is that these are cows that died and then were putrefied by
Yes.
some way. Yeah, that's what it seems to me. That
Like
this is the animal.
what's hit the ground is obviously big
Oh,
and
no.
large,
Well,
and you can
They're
shall
see
building
we-
their own
the manure.
cavalry.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be shitty.
Cavalry.
Well, I was gonna say in previous. God damn it.
No.
Yeah, don't-
Throw it out of fucking head.
God damn it!
This is what we needed
Sneaky,
Kaylin
sneaky.
for. Kaylin was just like joke. Like that girl had a stack of erudition from just being one. I missed that every single time. We would just moan at it like, oh god. Yeah, I guess we're gonna. Darzinia, do you think we should alert the crew before we move into the town, or should we have a look ourselves?
I mean, you can tell them. You have the mental link, right?
Well, I know, but I'm just saying, should we alert?
Yeah,
You know,
I
alright,
mean,
so
tell them that's what
we'll
we're
see
seeing as
that,
we're
and we're
moving
gonna
on.
move in. Yeah, unless Darzinia has reason that we shouldn't move in. No, all right.
So
We're gonna move in. I don't know if you guys want to come.
yeah,
Well, I'm
they're
with you.
continuously.
Well,
He snuck
Oh,
with
you came with us. That's right.
Yeah.
So we tell.
I might not have come up to that patch. I might have just decided to
Right.
stay back in the bush.
Do I have a link with you at this distance?
Yes.
Okay.
Up to a mile. Yeah.
Up to a mile. Okay.
So
And we
he's
have it
moving
for-
forward, and he's like, there's nothing out here, so you guys can move forward.
Yeah, yeah.
And they
free-
start doing that.
Our
They
free
start-
one today was 4 hours. So
Forward.
4 hours.
Yeah, so they're going. They got formations. They're looking around. They start like a group of them goes over to one of the areas and shoos away the vultures
Mm-hmm.
and looks at it as well. And they're like, ugh,
Gross.
oof.
Oh, Floppy's with you, by the way. Take good care of him.
Floppy is the dog. Okay, yeah. Good boy. Girl?
Boy.
Lift up a leg. Oh, boy.
It's a boy horse.
Yeah, and we march. We're going forward.
Looking or
That's what I'm
doing
saying. Are you
anything
guys
with that?
coming
Uh,
against
with
the
the-
town?
I mean, you
Well,
probably won't know much.
I mean, I do gotta. Why not? I'll detect, just sense evil. I guess just get some kind of sensory idea.
What's the range on
Actions.
Touch. You have to go touch that stuff.
No,
Yeah,
I do not.
that? You gotta wipe it against your face.
God damn.
60 feet.
The
There is
RPing
nothing.
of that over and over again was so
And
nice.
it's, I think we already clarified this, but I don't have detect magic on all the time, but in situations like this, I would have it on.
So you're making your way towards Belliard. You're
Mhm.
sneaking up. The place looks kind of roughed up. Like doors are just hanging open. There's some stuff in the streets, like baskets and things like that, just out here. It looks like a scuffle happened here. And then as you get closer and start to look into things, there is like no one here. There are some blood stains. There's some discarded like makeshift weapons, like farm tools that are just
Mhm.
kind of on the ground.
Undead foot traffic.
Yeah.
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 All right.
You always check every closet.
Can we tell which direction that the undead are moving in after they left the town?
So the shields want to like go door to door and they want to check because there may be survivors hiding or something like
can
that.
do
So
that
that's
while
what
we
they
scout
do.
forward,
And you
yeah.
guys start to look around.
Are you coming with us this time?
I mean, it doesn't seem like there's a threat here. This is pasture,
we're not
so you
gonna
can kind of
sneak,
see out.
Yeah,
This one
yeah,
we're gonna
yeah.
sneak this
Um,
time.
Sure,
You
right.
can wear your bathing
But
suit.
we've been following this trail of an undead horde. Like,
Yeah.
does it break
Yeah, yeah.
off?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys are getting together and looking around, and
Yeah.
trying to figure out because the undead seem like they came into town and like it's all here. These
Mhm.
things just poured in and wiped out this town.
Okay.
Then you start to see where it goes. Investigate.
All right.
Oh, Kami,
Hey.
fly up, just to get
18.
better distance in the direction.
Nice. 7.
Ooh.
18 finally.
Investigate.
Hey.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
did it.
I'm sorry. 6, not 7.
All right. So you can
I notice even left.
you can quite easily see where the undead shuffled out. They kind of went to the south a little bit, and then they went off west. But there is a conglomerate, a joining of a whole bunch of trampling of cow hooves, whole bunch, lots,
Like a
like
herd, yeah.
in multiple herds, all coming together and then going south.
Ah, shit.
So the herd is moving south, the horde is moving west.
It'd be the nearest bastion of safety.
Yeah, Summit Hall is to the south.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it would seem that the warriors are moving west, but that the livestock is moving south.
How do they control the undead?
With the cold hand, it would seem.
Do you need to be within like range of them?
Well, you couldn't tell us anything about the cold hand, so we're not sure.
Would you say before it looks like the herd's moving south, or the horde is moving?
The horde is moving west, the herd is moving south. The
moving-
undead cow
Yeah.
hordes.
Wouldn't west be back to the river?
Yes.
Mhm, yes.
But since you're in Belliard now, west goes into the hills.
Pull the map up again, yeah.
Hmm.
The west would go out.
So Belliard, they
Mhm.
went down here, and then the herd looks like it's going this way. It kind of looks like it's going this way, and then the others are starting to go this way. Or
Moving back to
kinda
the
this
river.
way.
So the forces are heading to Summit Hall.
The
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 cows,
herd
the herds
is
are
moving
moving.
towards Summit Hall.
I'm concerned. Yeah, where's the undead going? Back to the river, huh? Could be
Looks
over
like they're
there.
going to
Summer Hills.
Somber Hills. I keep getting Summit Hall and Somber Hills.
Right,
mixed
like
up.
it's
That's
so
what I'm
close.
doing wrong.
Yep, Somber Hills seems to be where the horde is going.
That's where I was saying we
Summit
needed to go
Hall
first.
seems to be where the herd was
Yeah, when I saw Belliard
heading off to.
had fallen, I had suggested that we run to Somber Hills right now. Like,
Yes,
that's-
I know.
Somber-
Yes, you might be right, but we had to be sure.
No, I get it.
And the problem with Somber Hills is that there's no one place in there. There's a
Yeah.
couple, like monastery or a temple here or there, but there's not like a city or town.
But
It's
that-
just a bunch of communities spread over those hills.
That might help us if the horde separates to deal with them.
Right,
individually.
then this band of 16
Let's
could.
make haste to the schloops.
But also, to the south is reinforcements.
Yes,
There's a
we need
knightly
to.
order in
We
that.
need to get communications with them
But
as
what
soon
are
as
they doing with
possible.
the herd?
I don't know, but Belliard's
What are they
fault.
doing with the herd?
Yeah.
It
No, the
seems-
herd. People got the herd out to safety to the
No,
south.
they
That's
didn't
what
get
you-
it. No, that's an
Oh.
undead
hell no.
herd.
Am I misinterpreting this
Yeah.
whole thing?
They had
There
cows
there
there.
are hundreds of splotches of
Oh,
awful
you-
and things
you did
that
miss
where
that.
cows fell
You were,
and then got back up.
yeah, you were
Ugh.
playing or talking when
Yeah.
Arnett figured out that those spots, the carry-ons were where cows fell and then were corrupted and came back to life.
And if there's a herd, there must be a herder. I think. I don't know about herding.
True, but I think that the armed forces should be dealt with first. The herd is going to meander.
And we're not dealing with this Izel. We're not dealing with any. Like, we're not taking on this army now
Mhm.
that it's probably 300 strong.
Right. So whoever
But
fell in
But
Belliard
we
is
do
now.
need to get eyes on it. We
Yes.
so we could know who to warn.
And if we can get reinforcements from Summit Hall.
And if Somber Hill has indeed fragmented the horde, now might be the best chance we have while it's slowed.
Can
But
they?
yes, getting down, they would have horses also. If we get to Summit Hall and we can get fresh horses, we can catch up to this horde faster.
That is
What are
good.
they
That's a
doing
good
with the
point.
cows?
Arnett's
We'll
pushing
have
the
to
boat.
find out.
Come on.
We know what the army's doing. I'm concerned about what the cows are doing. I say Summit Hall.
I know you're concerned about the cows, but the cow force is not an attacking or invading force that we know
How do you
of.
know?
We need to
something.
rally.
doing
We need to
something.
rally. There's only a handful of us, and there's hundreds of them. We need to rally with whatever forces we can, so we can save the most people we can.
Somber Hall would show us where the horde is.
Summit Hall.
Summit Hall would show us where the horde is, get us reinforcements, and make our haste to Somber Hill easier.
Let's make it
Hills.
to the south.
I'm gonna have some scattles. I mean scoodles. I mean skittles.
Riddles?
Should we tell?
Skittle with no S.
Skrillex?
What about what about Gromish? Is he all right? Does he know what to do?
We're back at the boat.
No, you're not.
Oh, we go
You're
back
south
to
of the town.
Yeah, and the fastest way would just be just
Go
to
walk
Mhm.
down.
Yeah.
The Summit Hall is not anywhere near the river.
Yeah.
I had made some sort of. We said that he would send something if we knew, so we'll light an arrow and shoot it so he knows that we're moving on or whatever.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be able to see it
I did
at
tell
that
him if he
distance?
sees if he starts seeing the horde, then just light those barges, get the
Yeah.
ships off.
He
the-
has his instructions.
Yeah.
And hopefully, again, if you can hook up with a nice sizable force at Summit Hall, you can send someone back,
Right.
several people back.
Right now,
Yeah.
he's sitting next to the boats, going, "Thank God."
I mean,
I'm not on the
wouldn't know
suicide
this.
mission anymore.
He's like,
Yeah.
"I need that mercenary 3 times what I get paid."
If you guys were like, Ekan wouldn't know this, but I know as a player, we've dealt with undead and dead cows in slaughterhouses before.
You know, and I thought about that too, where I was like, we've dealt with undead animals in several of our games, and it's always a disaster. But
I mean, they're right there. They're skeletons too. Like their bodies.
Yeah, we don't need them to.
Necromancy works on them.
Yeah, we don't need them to think and answer math problems. It's just.
they can turn a wheel forever.
Mm-hmm.
No need for wind. No need for
Yeah.
power. They can drive
It is
boats.
You just slave magic climate change.
solved.
Solved.
What? I enslaved it as well. Yeah.
I had a role play, a forum role play where I was playing a necromancer, and it's like I want to be a governor of a region because I can make inexhaustible manpower to fuel a nation.
That was that necromancer book. Was that he was building his own keep and forces so that he couldn't. Basically, like I wrote this necromancer story where he's basically practicing his religion through bringing people back.
That's the
from
one
the
you've
dead.
been writing.
And so bringing back the forces and having them and building up that stuff. When I thought about it more, I was like, this would actually be pretty devastating to other people because people are turning over their skills to him to be a permanent part of this force that he's making, lowering the price of goods, undercutting everything. Like he would always be frowned upon.
Oh sure, yeah, it'd be like
Free
what
labor
was that?
and-
What was that weird candidate Yang? It was always like where like telling us like we need to prepare for the robotic automation
Oh, yeah.
of
So this guy would have
Well,
like
we do need to prepare for that.
his
well
idea.
yeah.
The interesting part of the book was that he was looked down upon. He was considered a heretic for practicing necromancy, even though he had found it naturally. He had come upon it and found out that it had used to be celebrated and it was a common part of the magic in this world, that sort of thing. But ultimately, it can't be good because in forces that fight it and lose are incorporated.
Yeah.
Every fight against me makes
That's
me
happening
stronger.
now.
That's what's happening.
Yeah, exactly. So, like I said, him taking care of his own keep at no cost makes him a threat to all others. Like this, that's why necromancy is always frowned upon, and he would realize that way too late that you're a bad guy.
Not to mention the
cost of life.
grossness of
Well,
There
people
were
Like a lot
die
of
all the
cultures
time.
don't like you
It's-
fucking with the
well,
bodies of
free
their
real
family.
estate.
In this, there was a lot of the hand was incorporated, where there were the 5 gods, and in this time period, they were only referred to as the family or the 4. Sorry, they were referred to as the 4. And through his researching, find out that they had basically written the Bible, several centuries before, leaving out death as one of the actual gods that was celebrated. And so when he found that out, he's like, well, what I'm doing is not wrong. And everyone's like, oh,
And there's a reason they
wrote
wrote
that stuff.
So south you head.
Yeah.
They head to Somber Hill.
You start a rushed march.
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
south.
This is yeah.
If you want, Darzenia and yourself can range ahead.
Let's do it.
Ekan's going with
At
you.
least Arzania.
Not Ekan. Kami's going with you. God.
What is with you, man?
Not Kami. She's with
23
him.
for still. That's what we were rolling.
Mm-hmm. She got 22 on her survival and 21 on her stealth.
Do I need to roll a survival too? No, I'm just following.
No, you're just following her. As she's,
I'm learning.
following her lead. As she's pushing.
What are we
going
looking
through
for?
this.
Sorry, I know it's another Mandalorian reference, but they were like tracking what was shooting that village in the Sanctuary episode. I'm like,
Oh, that's why
it's
the second season's out. That's why
third
Third
season just
season's out.
ended.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I watched the third season, so I just
Did I watch
rewatched
the
the
first
first
season?
You
season.
probably watched the second season.
Second
Yeah.
season we all watched because we talked about it a lot, but third season I didn't watch any of it. It's worth it. It's good. It's a good ending, I guess. Man. I don't know.
It's no Andor.
It's a little silly. It's not Andor. Andor really kind of ruined everything else.
It's
'cause so
weird
good.
how like universally agreed upon that.
Dude, that
is.
show was good. I was like, this is great. It starts with a crime, like right
Yeah,
away,
yeah.
and like he tries to brush it, whatever.
Uh,
Anyway,
So you're pushing forward.
but they're tracking the ATSD, and they're like, what are we looking for? And he's like, she like points at the ground, like we probably just follow that. I'm like, we don't need tracking to follow an ATSD.
But you are in the hills now. Like this
Mm-hmm.
is big hilly
Mhm.
land. Like you can't see too far ahead. As you're coming up, going around, she's making good use of the terrain and being very efficient in the movement, going through, planning where you're going. And you're coming up over a ridge to get a nice look ahead of you when you see a couple small trails of smoke.
I'm so glad we brought a scout to this mission. Sorry.
It is quite a ways away. You're not going to make it until night, after night, if you keep pushing.
Well, I've lost my connection to you guys, so I can't tell you that unless Connie's with me.
How far ahead of you of us are you getting?
A couple hundred feet. Yeah.
So yeah, you
Out
comment.
of,
And she would have related that.
So
to you.
we'll have to
What?
go back to tell everybody that.
Yeah, I mean, I would confer with Azael, but like it's like they're gonna find us, and
stand by
and
the
we're not
telegraph.
expecting to like fight an army, so I think it's like I would encourage like let's just push.
So we return back, and basically we're like, hey, we see the fire, so the attack's probably already occurring, but we might have eyes already, so we'll press on.
The attack on Summit Hall.
Yeah. We might be late, because you guys made me go look at Belly or whatever, no big deal.
and that's how you knew it was
I'm just
being
kidding.
attacked.
I know, I'm just joking.
Like you just wandered off into the hills. Hope we run into this undead horde.
Wait, we know where they're at. That's why we don't look there.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll continue to press on. Staying outside of the city limits, obviously, or the little townships and stuff, the hamlets.
There's nothing really on this side of the road, just the Summit Hill down, or Summit Hall to the south. The sun starts to sink in low as you're moving forward, and you guys all can start to see they're really small. Like they could be just cook fires. It's not like a raging inferno of smoke going off. Just
Mhm.
two little trails of,
Yeah,
of
yeah.
smoke.
Larger than campfire smoke, though.
Larger than
What does Darzinia think about that?
She's like, it's dark. That doesn't look like cook fires. Cook fires are normally light.
Let's make our way.
Were they burning the undead?
Could be. We can hope.
Let's go.
Also, I shouldn't know. Well,
You're
history and
telling me that's
religion.
You're
So I
fine.
would have read up on undead.
On what?
It's just like I'm trying to mesh Ekan being new
Yeah.
with
I mean,
feel-
yeah,
what he would know.
you would know that you burn undead.
I feel like too, especially with some stuff in D&D like undead and like wizards and dragons, that you'd almost start out with like a negative in your knowledge because you'd hear so much rumors and
Yeah. That's why it's a
obfuscation about
trope. It's a
zombies and
trope
stuff.
about like small communities don't trust magic,
yeah.
and they don't like tieflings because
They
you
look
know
like devils.
yeah.
It's something that you've done kind of in the past when I was like, what do you know about
Mhm.
like zombies? And we'll like roll it and like, well, you know from your town this and blah blah blah. And I always thought that was really cool. It's like, yeah, what like in the astral, do we even have the undead?
Well,
I
Are
mean, there's
we
dead
undead?
gods.
Are we undead?
How many
'Cause we don't
reinforcements are supposed
we
to be
live on a
at Summit Hall?
hand.
I know.
There's a whole nightly
The
order.
hand's
It
not
could
like
be
squeezing us
50
though. It's
to
not
500 knights
crunch.
at a
Like,
time,
oh fuck.
depending
We
on
build
if they're
society
out
again.
of campaign or not. So,
I like that. I don't know if I posted it, but this there was a meme. Oh yeah, I did because you responded to it. Of a D&D cleric who didn't start at level 1, didn't have access to their powers and spells, and they were like searching, and they were living on a dead god
they were
hand.
fighting on a dead god and
Yeah,
dying.
And in a moment of desperation, calls out to the
Oh, and it answers.
and the
Yeah.
dead god answers. Yeah.
So you push into the night. Constitution checks for everyone as you're forced marching.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Constitution saving throw or Constitution check?
Check.
I know.
Oh,
Because you're doing this to yourself.
19.
Nat 1.
Nat 1. And I can't.
Come on, carry on, brother.
I can't waste my knack because.
I mean, it wouldn't stop.
We formed a friendship. I'm helping you. Like, don't worry. Keep it. Just don't
I
worry.
feel like I spent this.
No.
Then give him his back. Sorry.
Okay. We'll take
Because I
it.
gave you this from some.
Oh,
joke you made.
yeah, I left it. The magnifying glass was
Or
upside
you
The
can-
magnifying glass.
Or you
yeah,
can take the
that's
natural
it.
one.
So
and
now I
make
got a
it
4 instead of a 1.
Okay.
4.
Oh no.
7.
At least it's not an at 1.
Yeah.
Exhaustion.
19.
Troops are doing fine. Darzinia's doing fine. You're doing fine.
Conditions.
Conditions exhausted.
Oh, it's not in here.
Okay, then
Poison.
it's-
Sorry, no, it is somewhere in here.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're doing exhausted different. Is it?
Yeah, it's -1 to all checks.
Yeah.
-1, not disadvantage. Okay.
Conditions is not where it is. I think we just had to remember that.
It's somewhere. I can't remember though. Oh, it is. It's on conditions. You have to scroll all the way down.
Oh,
Exhaustion. Oh, okay.
It's its own bar.
Oh,
It's
it's
got a
the
bar.
bottom one. Duh.
All right.
Alright.
And it doesn't do it automatically because we're
Yeah.
doing -1s to all. It's not disadvantage on this or that.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
a
that's right.
cumulative
Right.
negative
How
until you
tired
die.
you're getting. Yeah.
Yep. So you're pushing forward. You guys are like having rough.
Is it?
Actually, no. You don't have to. You don't even have to roll. You're on the dog.
You're on the dog.
Oh, yeah. Was
So-
the dog
The
exhausted?
one mount. I got, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't bring a dog.
Advantage of
Yeah,
being
you're done.
small.
So yeah, he's starting to flag. You know, just
Yeah.
can't keep up, slowing down.
Oh, there it goes.
I'm
Are
don't
you?
worry. I'm helping.
Yep.
I put my mask on. You can't tell.
I mean, you're not.
I can tell by
You
the
can tell because you're
you're
falling behind.
slouching. Yeah,
You're
yeah.
literally falling behind.
Yeah.
Water is pouring out of my mask.
Yeah.
Sweat.
It is dark as you're coming up over a hill and you're looking down. Finally, onto. Well, not even looking down. You've come over a hill, and on another hill is the fort, is Summit Hall. Summit Hall is there, and you can see that all the battlements are lit up. And then there's also 2 piles of things outside that are also on fire, but their fire is nasty and greasy.
Uh-huh.
So you're seeing all this by the illumination, but you can see that the gate for this thing is completely smashed open, ripped off the hinges, and some parts of the walls are broken and cracked and almost falling in. And you can see that there's just a pile of cow corpses just going right up into the keep. Like just this mass of cow corpses that looks like it busted into the keep and broke.
It would appear it's an undead bovine battering ram.
Yes.
A clever use of the resource.
They might have difficulty getting to higher upstairs, and especially the coily kind. We should try to find a way to get in and see if there's anyone.
There are people walking along the battlements
Yeah.
and
Oh.
walking around those big piles of cow corpses.
Okay. I thought you said there's actively cows.
No. They're not
okay.
moving.
Oh, okay.
It's just still, and they're like, you can see that people are taking.
What are you going to do with 800 cow bodies? And you're like, we'll work on this tomorrow.
You can see that they're taking ropes and like trying to drag these cow bodies from their front gate over to the piles that they're burning.
I remember when I was a kid and I learned that they would use catapults to throw cows over
Oh,
mountains
yeah.
and stuff, and I was like, that's fucked up and cool as shit.
I
Like,
know. I
When I was a
hate how
kid-
cool it is.
I know when I was a kid, when I was a kid, I loved that, like boogers and farts and like dead stuff. I was like, oh, that's so cool.
I just
Well, let's
say,
go make our way to the survivors.
yeah.
Yeah. So do the shields have some sort of way to announce us?
I mean, you can also call out,
Feather in the cap that's here to fend this off.
Right. I guess Arnett's is like, how do we say hi and not get shot with
I mean,
arrows?
he can.
I have a signal horn.
Oh,
you
that's
see,
the signal.
Well, do you have notes? Do
He
you have
didn't
notes?
start.
Yeah.
It just goes off into a jazz solo.
Yeah.
Boy, that's a good. Someone needs to clip that. There were like 2 or 3 seconds where everyone.
Oh
had
no,
their
we're
hand in
weird
their
from
mouth.
another. No, it'd be something like Tiamantha you're in, right? From another dimension. It might just be like, something weird and different.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's good. Use something weird and different.
We
to
use something
our
weird and
fort that was
different
just
to
attacked.
signal that everyone knows. Yeah. No, it's probably basic bitch signal.
Yeah. And also, you can either you or Captain Izel call out the shields of Yartur, blah blah blah. You can call out Knights of Bahamut approach.
As we.
Sorry.
But you see several beleaguered knights form up, and it's not like they're
Well, I started it.
They don't know what to expect.
right.
Yeah.
They're just there waiting
Yeah.
as you guys all move up,
Yeah, we approach non-aggressively.
and they call out, challenging you. Who goes there in the dead of night?
I wave my halberd with the banner.
I wave my weapon.
Well, it's
We've lost some cows. Have you seen them?
it's
Too soon?
the shields of Yartur with
Probably.
yeah.
Bunch of arrows plucking you like, you're cows, huh?
But I call out the Knights of Bahamut with in escort with the shields of Yartur. Come to find out this, come to
aid
put an
you.
end to this plague of undead in these lands.
What?
I was hearing like a hooting sound.
Yeah, I was
There's
hearing
a
that.
bird outside.
Yeah, it's a desert
quail,
dove. Yeah.
dove.
Or is it a quail?
No, I think that's a dove. I think you're
Yeah.
right.
It sounds like desert summer birds.
This is really close. And I was like, well, am I hearing that?
Is that here or someone's phone?
There is like a tiny park right over there. Like that costs with trees. There's got to be tons of birds that chill there.
Well, I think this little interior is cool as hell.
Mhm.
Like, there's not many condo complexes that have little like private areas like that. It's just off the road enough. Like, I'd be sitting on this patio all the time if I lived here.
Yes, we.
I have
Yeah,
two backyards.
not
I'm
so
like, "Oh, this is nice."
So
The knights.
that
the
person
knights.
announces that you approach Summit Hall of the what are they called?
No, we cannot get these names.
No, it's a name of a specific order.
Yeah, we know they're an order, a monastery, fortified monastery of the Knights of
Knights
Samular.
You approach the Summit Hall of the Knights of Samalar.
The Knights Solar.
Samular.
Some sort.
Some sort.
Not all.
We saw the Lord.
Yes, we.
Went this way. It seems we have found them. It looks like you fared well.
Unfortunately, we did not. You should see the interior.
May we?
He's like,
I think this was a distraction.
I don't know if the undead make distractions.
Well, they've got all those people in those hills, and these knights over here. You come and attack the
A
knights.
conversation for within. Let's go.
they take you.
Yes, sir.
They take you around the back because you can't really get in the front gate
The
at the
busted
moment.
ass gate, yeah.
Because it's just piles of cow corpses. When you get inside of this keep, it's walled keep, several buildings inside with the main fort in the middle. There's cow corpses everywhere. Some of the smaller structures are completely flattened.
Oh
You
shit.
can see that there's damage even to the main stone keep. They're like, we've lost, half our number fighting this. We lost all of our horses.
Were there?
They
any,
just trampled the stables.
Were there any armed forces, or was this just a cow attack?
This was just a sea of this corpulent flesh that crashed into us like a wave.
They just poured into the gate.
They hit the gate and were crumpled, and then their brethren came up them like a ramp, continuing to stack themselves on until they broke the entire front wall down.
This is a night. This is a night.
This is a night.
What eventually stopped them?
Eventually, we were able to stay in the top of the keep, rain down fire onto them. But it seems that they expended themselves mostly.
So this was the entirety of the force that came to blow.
At least we didn't see anything else leave here. Once once the that once the initial attack and the breakthrough and then trampling everything, it seemed that they expended themselves and fell.
Have you had any word of an undead horde moving through the lands?
Well, this is the first of it.
There are more. There are more. They are spreading. Baliards seem to have fallen, and it looks like they are moving. They're moving across the river to the west. We need to speak to authorities. Your captain.
Have you heard anything from the surrounding hamlets?
They've heard nothing. Like, it was just another 10-day to them when this happened.
If this is indeed the cold hand causing this, I don't know if we should.
Let's not call it that.
Who else would, if not us? On net, sir. On
No,
net.
I'm just saying this seems a lot more organized than I had initially planned. If this horde is indeed segmenting, striking strategically, this is either more than one necromancer at play, or the cold hand is indeed a powerful item
Well,
that we should not just.
well, yes, they seem to have some sort of plan.
I'm trying to think of a way to say not just turn it over lightly while Egan is standing next to me.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Like, holy shit, we are getting... Because I know what the Eye of the Beholder is, too, and now I'm seeing the work of the Cold Hand. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing?
I mean,
We have no
you're
evidence
going
that
after
that's-
a silver dragon's artifacts that they had hoarded
Oh, I
over
see.
hundreds and hundreds, if not 1,000 years or more.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. These
I mean,
these are potent artifacts.
Better to
These were the-
secure them and find out what to do with them later than let them
So
wild
you
running
actually have
them
to
up.
climb over cow corpses to get to the keep,
Gross.
and then like get in there. They've started to try
Holy
to clear
shit.
out the keep as much as possible.
At least he's
The
dead.
bottom floor.
It's a
you
whole,
go 30 feet.
No, I'm not wasting it either.
it's a
Right.
whole community's livelihood just erased.
like
More than one. 'cause
like
somebody else's
so it
power.
was spring, and you get into the keep. You have to climb over these corpses to get upstairs, where they've made a makeshift ready room to take stock and make plans of what's going on. So you head up there and you meet Vinstelslav.
Oh, sorry, excuse me?
Vinstelslav Atananov. He is the lord of this order at the moment.
Then still have a Tonanov?
Yep, Vinsteslav Atananov. Yeah.
This is who?
He's the lord of the Knights of...
Lord of
That name sounds...
Knights of, I'm sorry, Sumalar, what was it? God, did anyone write it down?
Yeah, Vinsteslav.
No, he's talking about the order.
the knighthood.
Oh, Samala?
Samular.
Semular.
Samuel.
The Order of Semular.
Samalamadingo.
Yeah.
Stanislav is he's an elf.
I was gonna say his name is fucking
Sorry,
Elvin.
how do you spell?
Yeah.
Shit.
Nice.
Sam?
I
He is a
practice
high elf.
I practice my Elvin on him and say something to him as a greeting.
He replies back, and it's crisp, high elven dialect,
Do I
which is
understand? Okay.
it's very much like yours. Like yours is like that original elven, and his is very much still
Oh,
that.
okay. You are giving me like my old.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm giving you-
remembering it. Okay, cool.
You had it.
Gotcha.
We're kind of retconning
All right, cool,
that.
thanks.
We're
Yeah, yeah.
pre-spinning.
All
your
right,
points.
all right. Thank you.
Like the difference between Middle English and Modern English. Yeah.
That's cool. So
Um,
then it's interesting for me to hear High Elven. That's fun. Yeah, I like that. Sweet.
Then Stanislav is, he's up there coordinating, getting counts. They're trying to get the corpses cleared of this place,
Mhm.
but it's pretty plain to see that this was to crush the only defense this area has, really. And it worked. They are down to like 75 knights with no horses.
Lord Autononov. Sorry, we've come too late.
Unfortunate, but we must do what we can. Tell me of this horde. Nice. Oh, new player.
Hey, yeah.
A new player has joined.
Give him something to roll. Roll it, yeah. Oh, man. Almost. We gotta teach him how to do that shit. That'd be great.
To bat it on the
Just put a
table.
little rubber band with a cup. Teach him just to shake, throw it up there.
Ah.
All right, so
So he wants to know, like,
So I'll
Again,
tell
what
him,
do you guys know?
we're with the Knights of Bahamut. We kind of stumbled upon this, basically, that we've seen this, and what we know from not Tribor, where were we before, where the boats came from? Yarder. That we came from Yarder. The Yarder forces are, following us, where 2 barges were stolen, and these forces were initially being moved, so these came by boats. They hit Berenger, Belliard, and now they're here. So tell them what we know.
Yep.
Down?
All right.
Want to get down?
I mean, I'm looking for, like, what does he know? Like, did it seem like somebody was commanding this force? Is there
wow, did he just lay down, like, on the chair? That's nice.
It's a good boy.
So you were there. The damages are there's only 75 knights left, and no horses. Like
no horses.
All their entire stables was trampled.
Oh no! No.
Well, we don't have horses. We can still use some help.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Belliard, it's spring, and like this was the ranchers of the area were coming to basically see what the market was going to be like. They bring all of their herds here, so this was 1,000 heads of cattle that hit this place.
Jeez.
So we'll fill him in on the plan as well to kind of track this and move on. I mean, your keep is done. You may as well join us.
Like, we have to fix this. This is not just a keep, but a temple to Tyr. So we will leave a contingent here to fortify. It could be that they want to draw us out. We are most vulnerable now, but I can spare 50 of my men who want retribution.
Well,
they'll be on foot, though.
We have reason to believe this may be when they're at their weakest as well, as they attempt to.
They sent this force over here to stop reinforcements from stopping them.
They're also building their forces. Where are the dead knights?
Right.
No, the dead knights are dead here. They didn't get up.
They won. They won. That's right. Sorry.
They're all dead here, but
they just
They
basically did like a siege attack of just sending these undead herd over here.
Like everywhere the horde this is strategic. Like the herds are smashing and the hordes are bolstering.
And clearly they didn't want the Knights of Samalar to come and try to.
They're just getting started. So as much as our net, like I know we don't want to say we're fighting them right now. Our net is kind of thinking that, like, we do need to bolster and move it. Maybe we can stop one of these forces.
If necromancy is what it is, you really only have to defeat one person.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got 60 with us now. We're up, like, we could take 100 undead. I'm good for 4 at least. I'm good for 3 friends.
Are they ready for? We exhausted our forces to march here.
And it's night, so like in the morning we'll set out. Unfortunately, our foes.
Who are we in host of right now?
Vincentelov.
Oh, okay. Vincentelov, Damalon, Ding Dong. Right. I'm sorry. I don't want to make fun of you. Vincenslav Atananov.
Atananov is the way to say his name.
Atananov. Sir Atananov. Lord Atananov.
Runs the keep.
Right.
I call him Lord. I don't know.
Well, I compliment them on their discretion to divert forces after such a defeat. And, right.
And Izel's like, I don't want to splinter our forces anymore, but we should send some folk back to the boats and waiting for our cavalry to direct them.
Right. It did look like they would be. Obviously, they would move back to the barges, and Gromish has his orders. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So if we send a contingent of knights, they can bring the boats down and meet us in the middle of the Somber Hills.
Excellent.
Send 9, 3 for each boat. We can make it back quick.
So, and Izel is like, we'll send the Yarter forces to go get the boats, since they're boatmen.
I'll volunteer to go with. I haven't got exhausted from the. No, apparently my posse says no.
Yeah, they're no one's leaving.
You're
right
leaving
now.
us.
Everyone's
so that you
resting.
don't march as fast tomorrow.
And I want to be everywhere
Yeah.
at the same time.
I get it, but like,
So,
I'll steal everything. You be everywhere. I don't know what you're.
Izel is
Save everything.
so in the morning.
Save everything. There you go.
Izel is going to send 9 people back to Gromish to get the boats and wait for and hopefully meet the cavalry and to start directing them where to go. Where Antonov forces and yours will head into the Somber Hills.
At least he can read the chat.
Yeah, sorry.
Such disrespect. No, sorry. You were saying something?
Yes.
DM? What, you trying to run a game here? People throwing trash
Every
at
once
me.
in a while, I try to interject the game.
It's gotta be tough. Wouldn't
Increments.
want to do it myself.
So we can all just take a rest. I don't think
Yep.
we need to set watches.
Long rest.
Do we get our exhaustion back?
Yes, your exhaustion comes off. You again
that's
in the
cool.
morning.
It shows up down here on recover. Requires food and drink. You can't just get rid of exhaustion by resting. You also have to feed yourself and have extra rations.
Oh, yeah.
So you get your long rest. You don't need watches. The knights are in watch. But in the morning, there are 50 knights in the keep, gearing up to go.
Sure.
Resplendent in their silver armor.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect their gear. They got cool
They
shit.
are, since they're having to walk, they're just, they're kind of armoring light. They're not in their full plate. So they're wearing breastplate and chain.
Yeah.
So that they can move without getting too exhausted.
Dude, 50 armored knights, even on foot, that's pretty handy.
I've not
They
seen
are
it.
all bringing spears.
Hi, sweetie.
I compliment the fuck out of their gear. Silver and spears.
It'd
Forget why I
be
carry
cool
a
if it was
spear, but
platinum.
There was some reason.
I have this reading
Kubrat
material.
is very enamored with you. He was the knight you met first.
Ah,
Kubrat.
You're like, I have these pamphlets. Pass these around the guards. Have you seen
Were any of the
this?
cows
He's
wearing any
talk-
of this?
He's talking about you should you're silver and a spear. You should be our mascot. You should join the knights of.
I appreciate the invitation, but I have other matters.
Platinum
to take care of.
shines hotter than silver.
The Bahamut is silvered as well with a spear as his
Platinum.
whatever. Arnett doesn't
I
understand
just
money.
said a thing where platinum's cooler.
I was just saying, Arnett doesn't understand money.
I mean, you understand
Color.
Platinum and
stone.
silver.
You understand gold and silver and platinum.
I want to, since we're retiring here for the evening, I'm actually going to have some time with Lord Tenenoff as a noble myself, and I don't know, play a game of chess with him and just talk.
He's too busy coordinating.
Sure. Oh, okay. But
coordinating
like,
the
I would
fixing
like
of
to
this
talk.
keep.
Does he know anything about?
You over there. You over there.
You bring a chessboard.
Yeah, like he's out
All
there
right, fair
directing and like move these.
I have
bodies
such a
of
skewed
cows.
idea of how like nobles commanding armies, like
Yeah.
if like they just have all this free time and really just like they have moments of like, yes, do that.
You're
You do that.
Commodus in
Yeah.
Braveheart.
I'm who?
You're Commodus in Braveheart.
Oh, fucking dare
You show up and you're like, I've been practicing on my sword fight. Oh, is the battle over?
Mm.
Wanna play chess? I'm busy, dude.
Some vampire. Fuck you. No, such a.
Survived a vampire bite.
But anyway,
So
does
he-
I know him.
does he
He's like a lizard.
does he have any? Does Tyr have any knowledge of
Cold
an artifact
blood.
called the Cold
Circulation
Hand?
slower.
No.
I don't know.
No shit.
Fire was a kobold.
I warn him of a powerful magic item that we are going to confiscate from.
Sorry, did I miss something important?
Nope,
He's
nope,
talking
you're
about
not
cold
there.
hands
I feel like this is the one, like, if we find the cold hand that you're not going to know about it until we get back to base and we're like, here, give this to the requisition office.
I trust you can with my life.
But yeah, they're clearing, like they've cleared already a path through the keep, through the main floor of the keep, and out the back gate. It's going to take them days to get all of the pile that's crashed through the gate. It's 20 foot high of these bodies.
Have to, like, replace all your leathers when you're done, too.
This
You'd be out there, like, naked doing it so you didn't ruin everything. You know what I mean? Like, what a terrible job.
and they don't even have like horses or any beasts of burden to move these bodies.
Someone's
Like
gotta
they're having to grab them and move them,
Climbing up on top and roping them and stuff.
tying them
Yeah,
off.
being a necromancer
I
sucks.
played
I mean, the necromancer, you just
Yeah,
get
it's
up and
super
move
cool.
there.
Clean yourself. Clean up after yourself.
Back in the 90s with like Vampire the Masquerade, you know how they have the Dark Ages kind of
I ran
splats?
a long,
Oh man.
long Dark Ages.
So I
game.
played Mage Dark Ages, and there was I forget what the necromancer. I mean, Cappadocia's was a vampire, but there was like a life.
Xanathos or Xanathos.
Yeah, with the mages, and there was like a light the vanguard army that came, and the GM ruled that like the leather armor they were wearing was like that's skin, that's biology, that's life, and like did like this big ritual to just use that leather armor just to.
There's a little comic about that I think I posted where somebody's cooking with gelatin.
Yep.
And they're like,
'Cause it's
gelatin's
bone.
made from horse hoof and bone.
Yeah. Gray skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they were like raising gelatinous cubes, but it was really
It was
just
skeletons,
it was
yeah.
animated bones. Yeah.
Oh man.
All right. So
Yeah.
in the morning, if you nothing else you guys want to do, you get your full long rest. There's 50 knights gearing up to go with you. There's a path cleared through the keep out the back door.
What's their weapons what's their armament of choice in this?
Spear
Spear and
Yep,
shield?
So spear, shield, and they have swords. Each of them has a sword.
Dope.
Why did I take a spear again? I think it was just the...
For the banner.
What about the Yarder? The dozen we have of Yarder? What are
Their
they?
sword and shield.
Sword and shield? Okay. No one's got bows, crossbows, nothing like that?
There's a couple crossbows in the
Couple.
Yarder. And,
Okay.
and there's some archers in the knight group.
Okay.
We'll say that 10 of them are archers.
Okay. Cool. Getting total war about this now. Or Battlelord. That's a better... Yeah.
So of the 9 you're going to send back from your 12, actually
That's
11,
right. Yeah.
because Gromish is already there, and Izel's not going to go, so 10.
Yeah.
You're
There's
only
not a
keeping-
lot of
you're
us.
only keeping one.
Yeah.
Do you want to keep a swordsman, or you want to keep a bowman or crossbowman from the Yarder group?
Keep I think with slow undead, archers would be more handy.
So sends the other soldiers back north to go back to Gromish, and you guys are ready to set out into the Somber Hills if you want.
We have to cross the river. Hopefully the boat.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but there are several crossings and bridges throughout here,
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
and that kind of informs you where the undead are going to get across, because they didn't take their barges. So
That's
they
right.
have to be using...
Wow, we don't know that yet.
Right. Yeah. It depends if Gromish.
Unless they went
yeah.
back. They'll have to be going for a couple of one of the bridge spots. The thing is that, yes, from Summit Hall, like down here, one of the bridges would be what you would want to go to, but they would have used one of the ones up here.
Yeah.
So,
Let's just hope that while the undead never sleep, that whoever's orchestrating them does.
so what do you want to go through the southern bridge and try to beat them, or do you want to go all the way back up to the northern bridge where they would have gone and still follow
I think
them?
time is of the essence.
I want to try to beat them once.
Yes.
I want to see this go down or try to stop them once. I feel like we've been on the
Absolutely.
heels too long.
I agree.
Save a hamlet here or there,
Or at least,
depending how spread out they get.
at the very least, get a glimpse of who's commanding them.
Mm-hmm.
And if we
You
if we
did
see
see
him,
him
I know, but
in silhouette on the
Yeah,
hill
yeah.
when he assaulted the
but
Abbey.
If, yeah,
but
but
yeah,
if we get it more than once, it like confirms. I don't know. I'm an investigator. I need to know.
yep.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So,
We
are
make the
you doing a rushed march?
Yeah.
Well, hold on. What would that mean for engagement?
Well, it could be exhaustion.
It could be. All right.
For the first day to get there, it would be a Constitution check. Then every day after that, it's just a level exhaustion.
But that's just a -1.
Mhm.
So yeah,
Yeah,
if
we
we
don't wanna
if we
be
want to beat
exhausted
them,
on the
I think
day,
we
but-
should. Yeah, I think we should. I think
Force
we
march?
risk it. Yeah.
Okay. So you're force marching over
Can
the
you carry?
hills.
Yes.
There,
I'm so strong.
How much weight can you carry?
150. How much do you
well,
weigh?
I mean, I have a backpack on too.
We'll drop that. We'll make.
Leave all your shit. You make knives, right? You make knives. Take your armor off. Fresh.
all right.
No.
You're pushing into the Somber Hills.
Dude, I love
Heading
this,
to-
by the way. I like this better than because you can see chat. If you see, And Juve ain't saying shit, so.
Constitution checks.
All right.
For me or dog?
No, I mean, you don't need it. You have a mount.
Even if
Good
we
property.
fail, ooh, no, I think I am exhausted. Do I want to?
Yeah. Because it's also going to be every day after this if we don't do it in one day.
You're so right.
I actually have a carrying capacity
Shit,
of 165 pounds.
10 cool?
No.
Fuck! I lost. I'm exhausted, and I lost my. Damn it.
16?
Yes.
Yeah. Good bunch roll 16. I'm just kidding. I lost last one.
Izel and the Yarder person are like, this is day 2 now of this. You
Ooh.
forced marched last night, and now you're forced marching again.
They rested.
They got their rest.
So did you, and you're
but,
tired.
But he seems to be suggesting this.
Yeah, they're exhausted.
Hey, you did
Izel.
it. See, positive reinforcement.
I did it once already, but you guys didn't say shit.
Well, you had to prove it.
Mhm.
Do it twice.
That's why it was such a better alternative that we didn't notice the first time.
Well, if you reward them every time, then it's not training; it's rewarding.
That's true. Yeah. You should read The Drunkard's Walk. That's a really good book about The Drunkard's Walk. Is
You have it?
I listened to audiobook, but I can get you a copy.
I'll get a copy. It's fine.
It's about the folly of man. It's about how we fail to on the day-to-day like think statistics work in our everyday decisions.
So Izel and Yawin are exhausted. The knights are fueled by
Anger.
tempered fury.
Sure.
They're keeping
Dope.
Right.
I love these guys.
Well, they just played the cow level from Diablo. They're
lost that
They're
level.
fucking pumped. They're like, oh, we gotta do that again. When's the next raid?
Perfect cow level reference.
Like, when's the next
Oh
raid?
shit! Yeah.
Hey,
I'm tired though. Shit.
Um,
what am I doing? Why am I not there now?
you really did carry me.
Yeah. Get off
Gotta
there.
piggyback on
I
Yeah.
see why you do this now.
You make your way and you get all the way to the bridge
I need a
community
big
down
dog.
here.
Okay,
There is a stone bridge. It's not the stone bridge, but there's a stone bridge down here with a community around it. So the community is fine. They like you guys show up and they're like, "What's going on?"
Hello.
Coming over, but
waste no time. The undead press on.
Yeah,
So, but
honestly,
you guys-
it's kind of like a one-side situation.
no, you're
like
getting there like
They
at
gotta-
that night, and you probably want to actually rest.
They got to get the fuck out though. Like, people need to leave.
but there's people. They're
There are people
alive.
here. They're alive.
Okay.
They have heard nothing of
They're
an undead
not
horde.
wearing
and-
armor
and
under their clothes, are they?
perception.
Kami too.
Yo, like
Kami.
if
She
we're
doesn't know to look for that.
if we're okay. Well, I have a weird
5.
question because like there's no centralized thing in this area. So like, where are we going?
So again, like it's here.
So we're passing by these outskirt communities.
Well, you're passing a bridge community, one of the
Yeah.
bridges.
We
Oh,
had
yeah.
So what you're trying to do is the undead horde came from here, had to take one of the bridges up here,
Yeah.
and are who knows where they're going? They could go. They
Yeah.
could just go north,
Right.
like you don't know. But the thought is that if they're going this way, if they're going down, that you're going to cut through here and be in front of them.
Mm-hmm.
We are ahead of them if they are coming
Yeah.
this way. We did.
Yeah. And you can getting the knights know the knights of whatever they are.
Sorry.
The tier knights
Oh yes,
know this-
similar.
similar. They know this area, so they know
Yeah.
where to hit the communities around here, and you can talk to the folk in
At
this.
least
little
just
town.
warn them that there's an undead army
Yeah.
roaming around.
and get them to move.
Yeah.
Okay, get out of here while we deal with this.
Yeah.
But yeah, you tell the community, and they they bring everyone that's on the far side over to this side of the river, and double their guard, pull out their militia, and
Absolutely.
get ready to flee if they need to.
Hell yeah.
But you guys
Incite the
are
people.
going to stay the night there. Now we're getting into fourth night. In the morning, when you get up, the river, on the river are the 2 barges and the 3 ships from Yarder.
Burn 'em.
Gromish?
And,
Just kidding. We got our guys
and
on.
Gromish, the 9 that you left
No.
behind
Good.
are in the boats.
I was just about to.
And,
Yeah.
We
and
all
the
have
barges
flaming arrows.
have
Down.
10 men each on horseback. Well, they're not on the horses, but
Right.
10
yeah.
Knights of Yarder
The
are
cavalry
in the,
is here.
are in the bar or on the barges.
Oh, excellent.
To make our
With their
stand
mounts.
here.
That's why like a lot more came down, but they could only get 10 each safely on each barge with their horses.
Fantastic. Yeah, yeah. Let's integrate. Let's talk with the knights.
Let's start digging moats. Spikes.
Oh no, we gotta go find them.
We gotta find. Oh, we need to consult with the Knights of Samalar on
Salamar.
like Samalar.
You're not Solomon.
Yeah, right here. Says it up there.
Samalar. Yeah.
Samalar.
Samalar. We need to we need to confer with Sir Lord Atanov.
Is he here or did he sit back?
No, he is not here.
He's not here. Oh
He
shit.
is manning the keep.
Who's in charge of the knights?
It's the other guy. Kubrat.
Oh, Kubak.
Kubrat.
Kubrat. Yeah, like you know this area. Where's the best place to?
There are several. I mean, he talks about the communities that are here. He goes, we have to hit the southernmost ones first, right? Like, start here and see if they're okay. Then you can work your way up.
Because they
But,
could
he
have.
says-
They might have beaten us here. We need to.
Right.
Yeah.
We need to see these first, and then if they are just like this community, we can then move north to try to see where they have ended up.
Sound plan.
We should also send word
The Red Lodge.
to Red Lodge.
Is there anywhere safe we can evacuate the people of these hamlets?
Possibly Red Lodge. if it's
Possibly
safe.
Red Lodge if it hasn't been assaulted yet. That would be the next largest community nearby.
Yeah, and it's on a long road. There's lots of opportunities for refugee movement on there.
There are. It's like this is unfortunate, and I don't know if this is a part of this plot, but there are 4 shrines, monasteries, keeps spread out through the southern hills of Somber Hills that were all used by a cult of some evil elemental
Ugh,
groups. They had been cleared out, but
who knows now?
we had, we send patrols out regularly, but not as regularly as we should.
We just still have a handful of Yarturians, like who can,
Well, we have 10 more than we used to.
They
We have
came
everybody's
Oh,
back
yeah.
together.
and some horses. So yeah, actually, let's
About 75 people, right?
50 plus the 16 plus the 10. Yeah.
yeah, let's send some horsemen out to warn, scout, like get a lay of the situation around us.
And there's 30 more cavalry coming.
Yeah.
Which way are
they
they
just
coming?
couldn't fit. They're coming down from the river here, so they're just coming down side. Oh, and they do. Sorry,
We have our horses.
Gromish and the other ones say that the bridge up here is collapsed.
Good. Well,
No, and
Yeah.
everyone's dead.
Right,
but they're
right,
not dead.
right,
They're-
right.
Everyone's missing, and the bridge is gone.
Including their moms
So-
who probably already left them. Do we have our horses?
No,
we might guess there's a
They're
force
probably
of
coming down
500
with
going
30.
on, depending on what we find now.
But you
dog
can-
armored?
you can commandeer the.
No,
Yarders
we don't need that.
horses.
It's not like we got our
They're
horses
like
armored.
you getting you guys into a fight. 3rd level paladin, 3rd level this versus a 0 level soldier.
Mm.
Yes, absolutely. If the heroes want horses, you can get them from the Arturians, and they'll wait for the rest of the cavalry.
But
to
where do
get
we
here.
go then? We could go.
It would be you and the other 10 if you want to ride fast to check these communities. Go with
the other
go with
6.
Kubrat.
I would
7.
like to.
Another 7. Because 3 of them would have to give up their horses.
Yeah, I'll join that. I want the knights, the
But-
Samalars to to start.
They're going to be moving forward.
Right,
And
yeah.
You guys are going to be the forward group, just checking communities as fast as possible, where they're marching behind you, and you're going to, if you get all the way to the end and nothing as bad has happened,
Mhm.
you can turn around and come back and meet them, and then go north.
Right, and there's 3 communities. 3.
There's
Well, it's
Yeah,
probably
three
scattering,
big
but
ones,
like
but
3
there's-
areas of community.
there's 3 areas of communities, and the monastery that you should probably check. If they get into the monastery,
The monastery is the
pretty
furthest
heavy.
one away.
It's pretty heavily fortified. Yeah, it's down here.
Yeah, all right.
Do they
But
have a catacombs that we need to worry about?
yes, there was an entire the
Good
real.
question, actually.
It was the
Let's do
real,
that,
the
then.
actual cult headquarters was an underground fortress
Then let's-
underneath this monastery.
We need to
Let's
see
take
to
the
that.
mountain group.
No, yeah.
Yep.
So we'll
So-
take our 3 horses and a dog. Does the dog have barding as well?
No.
No. Well,
We
sorry,
can get
don't
it
the
later,
dog
but
I also don't want to get that close to anybody, and I don't know whether barding slows down.
Yeah, yeah. We'll find you
So-
some.
10.
We'll get some cardboarding. There you go.
You have 10. Oh, sorry, you have. That's not 10. It was 10 per ship. You have 20 horses.
20 horses.
Oh, then yeah, take those 3.
Yeah. So you take 3.
Per barge.
Those people on
Barges.
foot are like,
The 2 barges.
yes, we don't have to go with
10
3.
per barge.
Yeah.
Take the horse. Yeah, we don't.
Is that what I said?
You said 10 per ship, and that's not including the 3 cutters.
No, yeah, 10 per barge.
Should I write down what forces we have?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, so
Right now, you have 50 Knights of Samala Bing Bang.
Sun alarm.
and they are not mounted.
They
Nice.
are not mounted.
So nice infantry.
Because the horses.
You
got
have
killed by cats.
Izel, Captain Izel, and 11 Yarturians unmounted.
11 Yarter
You could call them shields.
infantry.
Then you have 20 mounted Yarter infantry, or mount cavalry.
20
Yarder
mounted.
cavalry.
Okay, yeah, 20 Yarter cavalry.
And then you have 30 more coming down the river. 30 more
30
cavalry.
more cavalry
In a van
coming.
down.
So Kubrat wants to get a horse and go with you because
Yes.
he knows the communities.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
he's going to take one. You three are going to take. You three are going to take horses. Izel wants to go with you because she's been there since the beginning.
Okay.
Uh,
There's a. What about Darzania?
Darzania
She
is
might
the-
be useful.
no, she's
She's one of the 3.
one of the 3 on the horse
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
because he doesn't have a horse.
Oh, okay.
These 3, and so Kubrat wants to go. Izel wants to go, but the other Yarturians that were with you
Floppy's a
are
good boy.
exhausted.
Oh,
Okay.
So she can like we
They
could
can make
probably leave
camp
them
while the
behind.
knights
Yep.
get. Yeah.
So if it's really up to you who you give these horses to. You can keep them with the Yarter and cavalry, or you can ask them to hand over their horses to the Knights of Tyr.
Well, they're exhausted.
The other ones aren't. Actually,
Oh.
they kind of are. They did push pretty hard down from Yarter.
Because they mustered, too, to get to Yarter, to
well,
then mount.
they mustered in Yarter just
Oh,
to
okay.
get going and get going down.
I think that we should.
So yeah, you could give all the horses to Tyr Knights
Yeah.
instead.
I mean, these are city cops. Like, they.
Yeah.
I think we
this
should.
is their,
they
this
should
is their
give
military
the.
force.
I mean,
Yeah.
a mix of the people who feel most ready to do this. Like, if you're tired, let us know. You can stay back.
Yeah.
But we need 17 volunteers from either group to join us.
Izel Kubrat.
Oh,
So
15.
15. 10. Let's go 10 Knights of Tyr and 5 Yarturians are in your cavalry force now.
Okay, coming with us.
Yep.
Okay, so. with
And Kubrat
us.
says if we get all the way to the monastery without incident, he wants to send at least one rider to Red Larch to warn them while we go back and meet with the ground forces. So
sorry.
Kubrat says if you guys get all the way to the monastery without incident, he
Mhm.
wants to send one rider to Red Larch
Yes,
to warn them while you guys head back to meet
absolutely.
with the ground force.
Well, if there is a catacombs at the monastery, shouldn't we just head there first and direct the rest of the
No,
forces
because
to
if we
join us?
meet without incident, there's a good chance they haven't gotten there
Right.
yet. Yeah.
You want to check the communities first. If they're still alive, you want to get them out of there.
Yeah, we're scouting right now.
Yeah, I'm just saying that. I was thinking maybe the monastery would be a good spot to. Because what if we leave the monastery and then they come in later and they got a whole new.
I mean, that could be said for any of the areas that we need to investigate.
Yeah,
Well,
we
not
need
any
to
of
we
the
need to
areas.
we need to play
Only
on
one area has
probabilities right
chemicals.
now.
It's true. That does seem like more of an
But
emergency.
that should be a
because
point
of
where
the-
we start and then expand out from.
Well,
Mm.
you have to ride by a bunch of people.
Oh, we'll warn them.
Yeah, but it is not direct. Like, you could go directly to the monastery and avoid communities. But Kubrat and the rest are like, we have to warn. We have to see if people are still alive first.
Yeah, and if they insist on it,
I get what you're
I'll
saying
get
though.
along.
Like we can't let the undead get that catacombs. We can't. We just can't. But we'll find out. We'll have a better idea along the travel though. Let's ride.
but it's more what are the rest of the forces? What are they
Yeah.
doing?
They're moving behind you straight. Like, they're just coming straight across.
So
They're
pretty much following the same path.
following the same path.
Yeah. Right now we're just seeing like has the undead gotten this far?
Yeah,
into
I
the
get
hills?
that. I
Yeah,
get that.
yeah.
I'm just saying that our point of where we start, like, we'll just get everybody to the monastery and then we can start. But
Yeah, like the monastery
well,
is
actually,
way
that's a good
far.
point because,
Like-
we need to get these people out of here. If there's like because
if we can secure a route of escape.
But the thing is, you're way over here.
Yeah.
Right. To skip all of these people to go all the way over here to secure something and then move out.
yeah, no,
I mean,
he's
you're already
no.
here.
It sounds like you're planning for the future, and I think you're right. But
But Izel and
Kubrick.
Vladimir or whatever. Right, he's back. Kubrick. If they're like, no, our main concern is saving the living,
hmm
then I would be like, yes, okay, fine. It was just a suggestion.
well, yeah, we
And
do want to.
they want to really. They also want to leave a force here because this is the last bridge down here. I mean, there's another one,
What
but
kind of force
if
do they
we-
suggest us to?
the artillery, like some of the ground forces that can stay here if
Okay.
you want. But if they can secure this, people can go to Summit Hall.
Oh, true.
Wait, is Borden still with us?
Borden? Oh, the
Yes, the
mercenary.
mercenary.
Do we
Yeah.
want to just leave him with the group, or are we going to give him a horse too?
Dude, $10. He comes with us. He doesn't get a horse.
yeah.
He gets to run. Are you giving Gordon a horse or not?
Okay, I did an insight on him. Like, is he a decent fighter?
I mean, he had. I mean, yeah,
Honestly,
yeah.
I feel like
But
he's done what we needed him to do.
he also
brought
he
us-
hasn't ran.
Mhm.
But he brought us right to where we needed to go.
But
I don't
I'm
think
saying
he
we
should be
just
held
leave
to
him.
This.
We
don't
should just
need to
leave
drag
him
Leave
with the
Yeah.
main
Alright.
group.
He made a mistake. We don't need to drag him to the front. He's paid his dues.
No, yeah, I'm not. Yeah,
Right. So you
I
guys
just don't want to give him an opportunity to fuck us. That's all.
Well, I mean, you did an insight on him, and he hasn't gone anywhere. I paid him a
I mean,
lot.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
I mean, he was fucked by the people we're hunting now.
I can't read his
Yeah.
goddamn mind.
Well, he gave up right away. Gave us all the information we needed.
Yeah, I just don't want him to be in a position where he could change his mind about
I
things.
feel like we're
And what-
overanalyzing this
if he
trip
changes
to the
his
next
mind,
two
it's
places.
probably-
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If he changes his mind, it's probably just going to be to dessert.
Well, I know, but I just don't want him to take a ship with him. Anyway,
You head now.
yeah, let's head out.
You're heading out.
Roll your dog's exhaustion for keeping up with the horse.
Well, they can keep up with
Just
horses.
kidding.
They can herd horses.
Of course, I've heard horses. There's a
Our
flock right
dogs, our dogs good at like, cause like one of the you always hear the thing about like, oh, humans have no claws, no teeth, we have like no natural defenses, but we have a natural advantage in that we sweat and
Yeah.
we have a
And we can
stamina. We can
go after our muscles before we go after our fat.
yeah. So like, are
energy.
dogs similar in that way?
No.
No.
And
Oh,
we're,
okay.
we're pretty much the only animal that
there. Yeah, we're endurance
like.
runners.
It's funny
Yeah.
to see like the people that really know and they're talking about things like, oh, when they talk about these animals are great at this, but a human, like all you would do if you wanted to hunt a jaguar or
Tire
whatever
'em out.
is you tire them out.
Yeah.
Like you would just keep running after them with a spear and they keep running away from you,
Like
and
we
eventually
make-
they would have to stop.
Like we literally make it a game.
Mhm.
Can you run 23 miles? Sure can.
Yeah.
Watch me.
So yeah,
Animals are like, oh fuck that. Chase an orangutan for like 2 hours and it's gonna wear out. I think we used to chase things down before we even made weapons.
That's the theory, yeah.
Mhm.
I asked Darzania to ride ahead.
range ahead.
Yeah.
I'll
How's it
go.
look? Looks clear?
She's like, I don't understand how to ride a horse.
Using one of your
Natural one.
So she ranges ahead. You can see her going.
You just killed her.
Mhm.
Then, as you guys are going forward, you're not like riding hard. But you're at a trot. Like
Yeah.
You're going quick.
Moving with
And these
intent, but we're not
these are
charging.
Pretty intense hills, hillsides.
Mhm.
You come up upon her walking back like with a limp.
No shit.
Like,
She's undead. Look at her shuffle.
Don't worry, you're safe now. I'm gonna use my bonus action to, if she's below half health, to heal her. D4 plus my charisma.
It doesn't go off.
Oh, okay, cool.
She just sprained her ankle too.
But yeah, she makes her way forward. She's like, I don't know, like, kind of embarrassed to say this, but my horse found I was riding fairly hard, and my horse found a hole. It is not with us anymore.
Oh,
Almost crushed my leg going down.
I help her on my horse.
And ride.
Unfortunate, we ride.
You can even see where, like, she's like, avoid that that outcropping right there. And you
The
see
one with the dead horse by it?
Yeah, the one with the dead horse by it.
I imagine she would tell us if it was like purposely dug out, like there's traps out there. Yeah,
Part of it's eaten by a drake.
yeah. Probably, actually.
We don't want to waste that.
Go for it. It's
Yeah.
dead, right?
Should we burn it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she gets the saddle.
Man,
One of the
undead's
other
like
riders.
COVID of the family.
Yeah, right. You gotta
Yeah.
burn this
Burn
or
it.
you
This
can't
is
get
it.
up.
That's fucked.
You burn the horse and continue on, which means you're getting to the first community around midday, noonish, right after noon. It's just called Nook. It's between three hills, like perfectly little flat nook between three hills. Good pathing out to other places, like to the bridge. And you can see that they have sheep up on the hills. A couple shepherds, not huge flocks, but not anything you'd want to come into the undead's hands.
We ride through yelling the Britlish are coming.
I asked for Tom.
The
Britlish.
Britlish.
That's not very good. That's all I got. Thanks. Hey, a bad pun for a
He
bad.
can't see you.
Hey, no. Oh man, I have to give it back.
But as you're coming up and riding over, it seems that Nook is fine.
Right,
People are all
okay.
there. Like, again, knights are coming over, so people are like,
I'm
what's going
glad
on?
you're safe, Tom. Yeah, okay.
He's like, do you have my bells?
Yeah.
Do you got 'em?"
Yeah. Thank you for getting that. Yeah.
400, or I'm taking that house back.
Damn it. Give my shield. We
Hangs it on the wall.
It's like 250 bells.
I like how the overseas community is like, it's not a raccoon. That's a tanuki. They're those trickster bastards. All right. Well, we warn them. Like, we're not staying long. Like, wait, can we? Well, actually, let's inquire. Can we make it to the next community area?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could get to another community before nightfall.
Okay. Then
But-
we warn them and move on.
Drazinia is like, do you want? I don't know if you want to give me another horse, but do you want me to range north and see if I can see anything up there? It's nice that we found this community is fine, but if the horde is on its way,
You know what? I appreciate that wisdom. Like, you're just in the back of my horse. Like, what are you doing? Like, I'm not gonna sneak around and yeah. Actually,
Just to go alone. Take this. Kami's
so
like,
so Izel will give her
We need
her
a-
horse
yeah,
and switch with you, like get on your horse.
we need to find a point for us to muster at when we're done here in the south. So yeah, absolutely.
She's like, give me, like, you can start moving out, but go at a slow pace so I can get to you if you want to move out now. Or you can wait, give me an hour to range north and I'll come back.
It's fine. We can, slower pace, rest the mounts a bit.
So you can, rest the mounts, get a meal, and start helping this community get ready to go.
Yeah.
Pack them up.
I will send Kami with her.
Okay.
If only that she can come back and tell her that Rosini's dead.
Roll perception.
14.
Not bad.
So obviously they go further than 100 feet, but eventually you're sitting in a nook, helping people out, getting things ready as people are just they're picking up their belongings and going, and the shepherds are just heading south. They're just going to take their herds and go for a couple, like a 10-day trek, and then come back later, just get the flocks out of here. You're sitting there doing your thing, and all of a sudden you just feel dread come in on you.
I can communicate telepathically.
You can?
I can.
You can. I
You
can.
can.
But yes, you feel her emotion and her emotive speak first. So the 100 feet,
Mm-hmm.
you get that. You're saying you can't communicate with her outside? Do you have that yet?
Outside of the 100 feet? No. I
No.
don't have
Okay.
it
So
yet.
yeah, once she's back and you know she's back because you just feel this wave of dread.
Oh dear.
Inquire what's wrong.
Could be worse. It could be undread.
You get an.
She can communicate with me
Yeah.
telepathically.
She tells you that there is a contingent of undead coming this way.
And is there's any alright?
Yes.
Okay.
She comes riding over and she says,
And I'll warn them, obviously, so that
"There's
we're
a
ready.
force coming this way.
How big? Large.
Like 50?
We can take them.
But I must warn you, they are not moving like the ones we faced at the Abbey.
How are they moving?
They seem like they're on the prowl, the hunt. These things are stalking and fast.
Do they have someone at their lead?
No, I did not notice anyone that didn't look like one of them, but I also didn't stay too long to assess them.
We should take advantage of every time they splinter off like this, especially with these numbers with us.
Agreed. It's 1 to 1. Well, it's 1.5 to 1 right now, almost.
50 to 20?
And any militia that want to
That we have 20?
You have 20.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
No,
we
it's
have
just your
only
horse-
contingency.
Just
We
your
have.
horses.
And any town militia that might want to help?
We could-
There are a couple militia, and they volunteer, but these guys look like young, never seen a real fight in their life.
we need them to. We need
Escort.
them to escort refugees to move
Perhaps
west.
we can get the drop on this larger group. Take out some to thin them before.
We have the advantages of cavalry. We can choose our moments of engagement to our
Fancy
will.
guys.
Let's
set up
attack.
a proper ambush. Wait for them to get to a point and we attack from all sides.
Agreed.
I read
Yes.
about that.
Yes. Let's.
Kubrat is like, we definitely don't want them to get to the community, so
Mhm.
along the path north, we can set up our ambush.
Make haste.
Let's make it so.
You head up.
Engage.
Kubrat and Izel
Hit it.
are.
I want the ship to go.
Kubrat and Izel, both being cavalry, they
Mhm.
quickly divide up the forces, get them up on hills, like they're up on bottom slopes, ready to just crest and come down.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
But they're like, we need something to engage them in the middle and hold them. So.
We brought a Drake.
And you could just summon that thing again, like whenever this
Right.
asshole kills his dragon friend, right? Yeah.
I guess we can be the distracting force.
Let's set an example, so not.
Let's make a show of it.
So the four of you, which means that there are
That'll just make you and me and better else coming to.
four of you set along the path, like kind of each side. You're not just standing there waiting for them. You're in cover on the sides. They're up there, and you can see off on this hill the path, how it comes down. This group just comes like stalking over, and like then they kind of stop. And you can see them peeking up and looking just from the distance from them. They seem to sense you
Yeah.
Shall
I
we?
can shoot up to 120 feet.
They sit,
much further than that.
Shall we?
Finally, someone picks up on the perfumes I've been wearing.
Shall we make it known that we're here?
Yes, right along my outer flank.
So
I pull out my halberd. You throw, and we're going to skirt their sides. We're going to corral
They
them.
are nowhere near you.
I was gonna say we
They're
walk
like-
out in the middle of the path and like set a fire or something and like we're blah 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 like we don't see
Or we
them.
just straight up challenge them.
Or we just get out in the middle of the path and
I think we should rake them. I think we should rake them and soften them up for the
if
ambush.
we go fight them over there, and there's 50 of them.
No,
I
we
can also create
we
another illusion
engage
like
them
that.
at a point where the
The
sides
cavalry.
can
You
go.
have to get them. You have to get them here.
Yeah.
But they came like over a hill.
Ah, we need to lure them. We need to lure them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We set up a little thing in the middle of the road. We make some noise. Like looks like we're just getting drunk. Like we're camping for the night.
Tell me about how's your wife doing?
How fucking dare you? Then we pretend to
Provocation.
fight.
Yeah, yeah.
The people on the hill are like, "Is this part of the plan?" Darzinia's like,
Yeah.
Yep. Fucking Tazirios brings it up all the fucking time.
So in
How's your wife doing?
in
I'll
a
kill you.
area like this, right? Like there's a path that's going along. So
Sure.
you were like, your cavalry is set up hill over here, hill over here, and there's a path through there. Like you're seeing them like here. Like
Oh.
they've crested the next hill over and they stopped.
Yeah. So we might be like on or like at the bed of this between these two.
No, we want them to come all the way to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to be seen, is what he's trying to do, because you're off to the sides.
Some posting.
Let's run out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. I'm honestly, I'm just starting to shout about about this story of like how Dardendrian clan fought off the Ash Giants and.
So you guys are just together. Are you watching them? Or,
I mean, we're definitely keeping an eye on them. Shit, we have
Uh,
horses too, because we might need to make a quick egress.
You two, since you're not out there doing that, watching them, they scatter, and they kind of just go to the hillsides. So 50 of these things, just like it looks like they're coming towards you, but they're not coming in a group.
Right,
scattered
right.
out.
Oh, they're like stalkers, huh?
Well,
Should we warn the cavalry hiding where they're...
Yeah,
I'm sure they saw it too, didn't they?
No,
Oh,
they
shit.
are waiting for
yeah.
your signal.
We need them to fall back. So and then.
And how intelligent are they? Can we just yell, "They've scattered"?
Well, they can't hear you, but you can sound the horn to,
Yeah.
to tell them different things.
Right. Yeah.
So, regroup on us.
Let me get that.
Well, to fall back, let the hordes.
Fall
skirt.
back. They've split up. 17 short honks and 2 long ones.
Oh no, I know the signal.
So you can, looking over there, you can kind of see 2 riders
over there.
come up, so they can look down on
16 or
you,
17.
Mhm.
and like you can.
What's 16?
They're,
Take a
they
break.
give you
What's 17?
signals
Split
that
horde.
they're heading down the mountain, like
Yeah.
down back the hills.
Okay, yeah.
So they're
yeah,
telling, like they're just showing you that they're.
Yeah,
they're
we
backing
need them
off.
not to. We need them to not be intercepted by the stalking.
Yeah.
We don't want them to get ambushed waiting for an ambush.
Right.
So
yeah.
and you can tell that they're moving. You can kind of see them. They're horses.
Uh-huh.
You can hear them in the
Well,
distance.
this has gotten
They're-
a little more dire for you and me.
Yeah.
Sure
coming,
has.
They're coming back down here, and ready to wheel out if needed. But it's now a different formation. Now they're not coming down from an advantage of height. They're going to be like just wheeling around, hoping to get as many as
Yeah.
can.
Well, my father had a saying that courage should be shown.
Let's show it proudly, my friend.
All right, perceptions.
Oh, that's how we show courage. We perceive things.
Uh-oh. +3, 11.
19. Finally.
I got a 10 and Kami got a 17.
Kami's like
Dice just for perception.
flitting around up there. They're coming. They're crawling, keeping hidden, going through brush, going through.
Sounds
Saying
like
like-
ghouls.
Can I see an area to attack?
What did you get?
Oh shit! What is it? I got a 19. 15 plus 4.
You do see them coming up. You do not. No, you got a 12.
I got
You got
8
11.
plus 3, 11. Yeah.
11. So you don't see them.
Shit.
But Darzinia, they all see him.
Can I take an attack?
No, they're not close yet. Not close enough.
Quick question.
Hmm.
So Kami can telepathically send emotions to everybody that's not me.
Yep.
But would it be like a yell, or would it be like I have to go to one person, one person, one person? And it might not matter.
I think she can broadcast. She can pick as many or few as she wants.
Because she'd be able to aim it. It would just be like a weird klaxon where it's like,
It's not so much telepathy, but she can just speak to someone, just speak to a couple people, or just broadcast her emotions to anyone around.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So
Oh,
basically,
so you're
you'd
more
pick
like
up on
fear.
at least her
Fear.
being like, ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some of my floating emeralds start vibrating. Ooh.
Initiatives.
no.
Sure.
On initiative?
On initiative.
Fuck it.
And you got the exact. No, you
No, I
got
didn't.
17.
So I got 11 from my.
Okay.
No, I had a 7. Yeah. I should
Ooh,
have just let
this
you
is-
announce
this
it.
is
You're like, "Yeah, I got a
risky, boy."
17. Galen saw it.
I got a 9, but I'm gonna go pee before this actually breaks out.
9 on. Oh boy.
I got a lot of pride wrapped up in that initiative. Everyone always yells at me when I use my inspiration.
Yeah, but if anyone needs to go first, it's the
What
fucking
did you-
rogue, right?
11.
Oh,
Yeah.
and it didn't even
Oh
help.
no!
Oh,
And that's
no.
much better than it was the first time. It was like 7 the first time.
15 for me.
Did anyone see what he got?
9.
15. You feel that wave of dread, and you're like now looking, and you
Yeah.
can see them. They are dead people. Like they are zombie skeleton somethings. You can see that the flesh on their fingers has just been flayed and ground,
Just
so to make
down
claws.
to bone and
Yep.
claws. Shit.
And they've distorted. Their bones are like the wrist, the two bones here seem to have brought together, so their arms are almost longer and thinner as they like come together and split like this instead. So they have longer forearms, but it's just the one bone. Their rib cages seem to curl in, so they're thinner again, like just gaunt. And the same thing with their shins are extending out. They have a baleful, like brassy look to their eyes. Just like it looks like it's
brassy.
like it's dead, but it's glistening, kind of a sick yellow brassy color.
Like a metallic sheen. Oh,
My brain keeps telling me
Like it's not
miracle.
like it's a slick sheen. It's just brassy.
I'm gonna
And
use
they're crawling along the ground quick.
quick. Okay. In that case, okay, I'm going to. I'm gonna use my Squire Bahamut feet to just get on my horse. Just yeah.
Up you go.
And I pull out a javelin, but like I want to get you on a horse to make sure that we can stay.
He's on his horse.
You're on your horse. So you're on your horse. All right. Then
It's just time to attack.
it's time to fight. Yeah. How far away?
They're like 60. No, they're 90. 90 feet.
90
This is
feet.
when you're like seeing
Okay.
them.
Stay near.
Are they? Do they look like they're moving faster than like a 30-foot moving person? Okay.
I have a ranged attack. Why don't you hold your action till these dudes get
I have a ranged attack ready right now too.
And
yeah.
you can hold.
But the thing
with,
is
like,
that
your
they're gonna
barbiche
come up
or your
on
sword.
us right now.
That's why we're here.
Yep.
And you can hold with a attack it when they get in range.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to do that or if
Or
we're
try to-
moving.
We're supposed to hold the
Yeah.
center for the thing. That's why we came down here.
Yeah.
You could also,
Did you guys signal?
thinking tactically,
the rest of the troops
if you
again?
draw back now
Us yelling and
and
throwing
can
weapons
get them
will
to funnel
signal
in.
everybody.
Yeah.
Your
Well, that's what
wheel
I'm
will
thinking.
do it.
Yeah, because we're
You
just two
can't
guys
always
out
come
here.
with
Yeah.
us.
So
And
yeah,
she'll
like
see it,
let's
yeah.
let's fall back like we're easy prey and get ready to strike. And I ready. So
So I'm back.
wait, does that
My
how
horse
hold
is
action
happily
works? Do
backing
I
up.
hold my action? Can I still use my movement?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You can hold an action, so you can delay your turn. And delaying your turn means like you try to get in front of someone, like you go, "Oh, I want to go now," and then you have to test against that.
Oh, I see.
But if you hold an action, you make a trigger,
yeah.
and if that happens, then you go. But if that trigger never happens, then you just lose that.
Right. All right. So yeah, we're moving, falling back, and I know you're gonna have your turn when you have your turn. Oh shit! But you're already on your horse, so you can get out.
15. I'm gonna go in an 11, so I'm 2 turns away.
Yeah. All right. So let's fall back and pretend like we're easy prey. Draw them in, and I'm going to throw a javelin. Oh no! I'm going to hold my action to throw a javelin
Until they're close.
when they're in
Right,
range.
close.
All right.
Yeah.
You have your shield out now?
Oh yeah.
You sure you didn't leave it at the place?
Nope.
You didn't sell it
I
for
love
that?
my shield.
Also, I'm on the opposite version of that, where I think that Tom Nook is like, dude, he's loaning children hundreds of thousands of dollars and letting them.
No, I know he's actually kind of great because he never asked for
no interest.
No interest. Doesn't tell you have to pay it by this date.
Pay him whatever you got too.
Yeah.
You got butterflies? Fucking just give it to my kids. I'll give you bells. Come on down here.
How does mirror image work on a mount?
Not well.
It'll do the mounts as well.
It's a whole bunch of you in the top half of a dog. It's got no legs. Looks like you're on like a speeder bike.
A benevolent Jim would include them out of as part of your person, I guess.
I just wanted to clarify.
No, it's
Before I
a
did
good
something that was-
question.
All right, so that's his.
So-
You might not know.
Yeah,
It
he
might
starts
be time
backing
to
off.
fuck around and finding out.
Yeah.
That was on 15.
Yeah, let's get some music.
11. Darzinia and Arnett.
All right.
Jesus.
Look like shit.
I can shoot, so I had to fucking use a inspiration for that.
What is the range on your longbow?
Is this
Like-
Oblivion fight music?
It is, yeah.
It's something silly.
Are you using the longbow?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's 600.
That's the long range. What's
Yeah,
the first number?
150.
Yeah, okay. So if you go past 150, it's disadvantage.
Yeah,
but they're
that's
within
right.
150.
All right,
so.
so let's do it.
Yeah, you got one.
25. Yeah.
Nice.
Is it a surprise attack? No, because they're looking at me.
No.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
They're stalking you.
Yeah. They're the least surprised
I
you can have an
know.
opponent be.
I'm like in the light, yelling on purpose so they look at me.
Yeah.
Just a sneak attack. 9 damage. That's that D&D trope where it's like every rogue is like, it's a sneak attack.
Is it sneak
Try to
attack? I mean, you might as well ask.
Yeah, kind of gives it a sneak attack.
Like,
Better
for
damage.
me, like, sneak attack damage is part of your damage kit.
Mhm.
You're a martial class. So to take that away from you all the time is just gimping them against a fighter or a barbarian. So I try to give it to you as much as possible. Because
All right, bonus action, hop off my horse and hide.
What kind of barding do we have on our horses? Is it
Leather.
padded leather? Oh, leather.
it's just,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just leather on padding, just
Yeah.
standard. I'm not going to
Light armor, light barding.
like
Yeah.
Bonus action, jump off my horse and hide.
Oh,
Bye.
do my horse. Are you using your move to back up? with
Yeah,
that?
yeah, absolutely.
Stay with me, friend.
I told you to do
Darzinia.
that. Yeah, you stay with me.
Darzinia
really good
also
from
shoots
150
the same
feet.
one.
I'm okay from 60 feet.
Bannerlord taught me that for mounted archers, it's predictable. Even in tactics, it's predictable. So like because most people are right-handed,
Mm-hmm.
so like shooting to your left is easy. Shooting to your right,
Is really bad.
yeah,
Yeah, it's like being on which side of horse cavalry
yeah.
or horse archers is.
It
all
was really
strategy.
cool to
There was
like
some army
experience that.
That I think had a regiment of specifically
Left-handed archers. That's so cool.
So there was a weird thing. I don't know if you were hearing that in the Diablo 4 beta, but the necromancer is left-handed for whatever reason. They carry around their sword and shield, left hand, right hand.
Oh.
And as the sorcerer, I was right-handed. I'm like, is that a setting somewhere? Because I
Mhm.
want to be left-handed.
Maybe
It'd
it
be
was just
me,
like
right?
it's supposed to be a nod to the like Catholic hate of
Could be.
Yeah.
I think it's just left-hand people are fucking weird.
Fuck you.
Are you left-handed too?
No, but fuck you anyway. Because they're using that. I mean, that's a good example of like people. All right, I don't want to get into it. Yeah.
She lets loose an arrow on the same one. It hits it. This thing looks like skewered from 2 ones, but it's just still going.
What were you gonna say?
I'll tell you later.
All right.
We're in a battle right
Yeah.
now.
10. They surge forward. They move their 30 feet. They bonus action to move again. That's 60 feet. It's not enough. They
dash?
They bonus action moved. Then they action move. So for 40, 80, 120.
Yeah, so they're making good ground.
Yeah, they get up to you. They're within range first if you want to use your action now.
Yeah, absolutely.
You want to throw it at the same one?
Yeah, why not? I throw it in the crowd.
You throw it into the dirt.
Well, hold on. I don't know what the armor is like. It's technically a. I do have like a +5 to my attack, so it is a 10. Okay.
But yeah, there are like 5 of them on you now, and then they're like all of them are there. There's 10 behind that, and 5 more somewhere else.
Oh, that was a hold action. I can't use any free action. Yeah.
All that stuff was done.
So I still have my shield out.
That's 10. They're up on your horses.
Oh, but they're probably not going to attack us. They're probably going to kill our horses.
They're not our horses.
Well, it's a problem if we're moving fast on our horses and our
you can
horses.
ride with me.
It's.
I can.
You're not here, are you? Aren't you up in the hills?
No,
I'm up with
You're
you.
with the ambush.
We all can go. It was just you and me being loud.
You guys went into the road. They stayed off to the side.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I was under the same impression. I thought it was just you and me down there. I thought you were the ambushing party. Okay.
So there's any
That's why you wanted to back out so bad.
Oh, Shine ran forward.
Is this Star Wars? Oh no, it's
still Oblivion.
Brazilian took a shot out.
Yep. Shine rushes forward and pounces on the one that's been shot twice.
Shit.
And starts to tear it apart. But it's now kind of in the middle, and a couple more, like couple from the back ranks are turning on Shine now.
Shit.
Alright, you.
I thought it was just
us. I know I've asked this already. What does the extra damage from radiant damage do for undead? What is...
Wait, if they're vulnerable, they take double damage.
Oh, it doesn't... If they're vulnerable, they take double damage. They are not vulnerable, that you know of, like these ones.
Can I make psychic damage feel like radiant damage?
The thing is... The main thing is, if these are zombies or have that zombie rule, radiant cannot be recovered from. If they get damaged by radiant that takes them over, they can't do their saving throw.
Yeah, okay.
They just die.
Alright, well...
Are they damage vulnerabilities for these things are just bludgeoning.
Okay. I mean, you could have made me roll for that to test it, but...
You've already... I mean, you haven't encountered these things, but you've already encountered...
We talked
these
about
minions
skeletons
before,
having bludgeoning too in this game. I think it might have been last time we saw some. So
yeah, skeletons have a bludgeoning vulnerability. Yeah.
The one that he and Zarzinia shot?
It's dead, Shines on it. Tore it apart.
Well, then the next closest one, getting to them, I'm going to Hex and make it Dexterity. And then I am going to Eldritch Blast.
Roll it. Oh.
23. D10 and a D6.
You still have your reaction, right?
Yeah.
Does necrotic damage work on them?
Yes. And if you want, we can switch your Eldritch Blast isn't necrotic. Oh, it's the Hex.
Yeah, the Hex is necrotic.
Never mind. Go. We could switch the Hex to Radiant if you want. Because it's coming from Jinmo. But that'll be permanent, though. You can never do...
Actually, definitely.
That sounds fitting. It sounds fitting.
Your Hex is a big old, golden halo.
Water, please.
You like that? What do you want?
Water.
Oh, you want...
No.
Okay.
But that's only 8 damage.
8.
Like how long it took you to get down there? Like, what do you want? What am I really doing? Because it's not getting you water.
So
Kami's just gonna stick with me for now. She can't. Well, if these aren't undead, then she can possibly down one with the sting, right?
These are undead. They're probably immune to poison.
Okay. Then yeah, she'll stick with me for now.
you can use a reaction to
Protect.
signal.
To signal. Oh, God. If I can, then absolutely.
Yeah. Throw the thing.
Time to rush this shit.
Like you bring out this big horn and you're like,
Well, I loose my javelins. I have a free hand. I pull out my horn and blow into it.
You had the javelin, the horn, backing up the horse with just the leg.
everyone
movements.
sees what we're fighting and they're like,
I
guess. So like, help us!
All right.
Everyone loves a horn.
New initiative. Taz.
Everyone loves a horn.
Tazaros, 15.
Oh, no. It's
Not
not in the
Earth,
order, not new initiative.
I'm gonna wheel back.
God,
See
Earth,
They're around you now.
Earthdawn gave me like PTSD.
Yeah, but Darzenia's Drake is
Back.
back, holding and getting overwhelmed. I'm imagining.
Yeah, and the rest came forward.
Yeah.
So if you move, they get attacks of opportunity.
Right. Shit.
Yeah,
All
we're-
right. Now it's halberd time. I get out, and I'm just gonna just whoosh, just do my little circular attacks and use the
Cleave.
cleave, yeah, to try to hit as many as possible.
All right.
You can call it a Naginata if you want. It's okay.
I almost wanted. 7, but plus 5. So instead of 10, we have a 12. Missed. Oh. Oh.
And inspiration has been used.
7 plus 5 is 12.
Wow.
Now, do I get the cleave if I miss?
Good question.
I know. They're so hard to get and so easy to
If
waste.
you hit a creature with a melee attack using this weapon, you can make an attack roll with the weapon against a second creature within 5 feet.
I didn't hit.
You did not hit.
But they're still on me.
Oh, is this the one that I hexed though?
No. Yes.
No, I guess that wouldn't matter. It's just disadvantage on dex.
Yeah.
The one you text is the one that we killed, isn't it?
No. He hexed. That one was dead before he got to
Oh,
go.
that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
All we need to do is live.
All right.
So since I'm using a halberd, I am -2 AC because I'm not using
You
my
don't have a shield.
Yeah.
11s. That's you and Darzinia.
We'll switch to Psychic Blades. So I can throw a couple.
They are on you.
So I'll stab a couple.
So
Yeah.
just
Alright.
slash down.
Regular slashy stab.
Yeah.
Ba-doo. Throw some psychic energy into that roll.
Nice.
9 plus this, so 15 to hit.
That hits.
I do kind of want to. I don't know. If they're on us, I still kind of want to like guide a circle. You know what I mean?
I feel like my
Can I roll like a?
I feel like my
You
sonic
can take your
whispers
action to
are just...
disengage.
I don't want to
That's the
disengage,
thing.
but I want to like. If they're honest, because obviously, so we're moving one direction. They're honest, sure,
Yeah.
but like, can I like?
They're gonna slash at you. They're just gonna be clawing at you.
Yeah, but wouldn't they just like keep like? Is there any movement I can do where they're still on us? Oh no, because it's just a snapshot moment.
Yep.
Okay.
Because again, like if you're moving your horse, they're gonna be like
Makes sense.
clawing,
Makes
clawing,
sense.
clawing.
Yeah. I was trying to make a dramatic scene, but yeah.
No, it's part of it. You guys can be like in that as these things support up.
Yeah.
So what'd you get?
7.
Are you?
They're daggers. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
and then that's a vex, so advantage on the next roll.
If you have advantage, you get sneak attack, don't
Yep.
you?
It's the whole
9,
thing of
so
those daggers.
Yeah.
Vex
another-
to get the automatic sneak attack.
Another 15,
That hits.
but it's a D4.
D4 with your sneak attack, and you get the bonus.
9 more damage, so 16 total.
Okay.
Bonus action, just kidding. That's my bonus
Uh,
action. Throw a third blade.
You slash through this thing,
Ooh.
which you don't see any you don't see any marks, but the thing kind of reels back and forth and just keeps going.
All right.
All right,
That would take some
Darzinia.
I forgot a bonus action, but it's too late. I forgot
I
it.
bet that would take some getting used to, like a lightsaber, where it just like goes through things.
Yep.
Like there's no resistance, or I'm like, did I cut you?
There's some resistance.
Yeah.
In episode 1, they had to
Well, I mean,
force that thing through the flash door.
well, I get that, but I'm talking about like on you. If it's
Oh.
whoops. Like if you touch yourself, like it. Well,
That's why you have to have the force. Well, unless you're a Mandalorian.
when he
Why-
hits himself, with it.
She uses her favored prey or whatever, adding the D8 damage
Hunter's mark.
to strike. It's Hunter. It's not the. It's the new ability, not the spell, but it's Hunter's mark.
Mm-hmm.
She does that on the one that you didn't hit.
Whiffed? Yeah.
The one that you wounded. She misses. Damn. Shine.
Yeah, there's a lot of misses. That's a bad start.
Shine shoots on the.
It's ambushes. This is
Jumps
building,
on the next one.
Mhm.
It's building drama.
Damn right.
Shine misses. They are swarming up now.
Oh no.
Okay.
Our rolls only seem to work when they count. We have like a collective weird luck.
Oh man, I'm so worried about Shine.
Oh, I forgot about Shine.
Yeah.
Shit, I was engaged. Yeah.
How many of these ghouls are there?
There's 20, but
20,
it's 5 on you right now.
Yeah.
10 in the back flank, which 4 of them are going to be on Shine, and then 5 more coming in.
All right.
So there's 4 on Shine. The others move forward.
Yeah.
6 more join in.
So
on
we're
you.
still working with small
Those
group
times
skirmish.
are
Yeah.
close.
Okay.
So
Feel it.
3, 5, and 6 more. 11. Wow. There are 4 around you, and 3 around you.
Yeah.
There's 9. There's 4 around you, 4 around you.
Can I have used my bonus action to give Shield of Faith?
Yeah.
Blah.
Yeah.
That's
I'll
like-
let that happen.
Thank you, Jim.
It's funny every time you look at me, I'm like, I can take care of myself. You're like, Shield of Faith, but give it fucking to me now.
Yeah.
Like,
Have you taken damage?
No,
He's about.
I'm about to. Though, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at so my AC drops down to 17 right now,
These things are again like
and they're probably attacking
way-
my. I don't know.
the way they're disjointed and all that kind of stuff. Like their claws, like almost extend out as they're slashing. Like their arms.
Yeah.
And they just go crazy. Each one of these things has 2 attacks.
Previous
Ugh.
members of Cadre Talon.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
17 and 8. So that's
17 hits me
17
with -2. Yeah.
okay.
Why is your AC -2?
Because he doesn't have a shield.
I have my halberd out, so I don't have to use my shield.
The second one attack.
I should put Shield of Faith on myself, but I care about you.
Well, I don't care about you. Put it on
16
yourself if you
and
need it.
21. So the second one gets 1 hit on you.
Okay.
The third one,
All right.
21 and a 9. So the third one gets 1 hit on you.
Oh no.
And and your fourth one, 18, both hits.
Oh dear.
All right. I'm just gonna roll this all at once. Can you someone do me a favor on D&D Beyond and look up a horse's hit points?
Oh no.
Horse stats. Hit points 13. Armor class 10. It's +5 to hit with its hooves.
You're taking 29 damage.
Fucking
But-
hell.
You have the option because you're mounted
Yeah, put it
cavalry. You can put as much of that on your horse as you want.
on- put all of it.
29? How much health does a horse have?
13.
13?
Yeah, put
How much
all
health
of
do
it.
you have?
I have 31. 29
Kill
is
that horse,
a.
Dude. Kill that horse.
I'm going to put. Wait, how much horse is it?
13.
13? I'm going to put 12 in that horse.
Oof.
That horse is just.
Yeah.
Now it's a tripod that you like. One of your legs is touching the
I
ground.
mean, if I was going to kill it, I might as well have
I
it.
got
You know what I mean?
got you.
Well,
So 12. So
that's.
out of
17.
29, I take 17.
Aye.
Now it's your turn.
Sweet. I'd kill your horse.
What's your
'cause it looks
AC?
miserable.
Owie!
What does
Owie.
Shield of Faith give you?
2.
2, so 19.
Oh, thank you. All right, here we go. First attack. 19, 24.
No! You.
It's all good. You take it.
Second. 18, 10.
Mmm.
Third attack.
That 18 is
18.
warded off by a field of magic around you.
18-9.
Like it's
Fourth
gets
attack.
close. Like the weapon is right here. About
18-16.
Oh, those 18s are making me so happy.
That would have been so many.
I would have gotten hit all 4 of those times if I didn't have that shield on. Thank you.
14 damage. Same thing. You can give as much to your horse as you want.
I don't get to dodge any of that or anything?
No, you don't have that ability yet, I don't think.
I don't.
It's a cool ability. Just take half damage from one attack.
Yeah, I like this. I like
I
this.
took how much, sorry?
14.
I'll take 8, horse takes 6.
If anyone hits my horse now.
All right. So, real quick, just
I used my
keep the
reaction
tension.
to take out his horse.
Can I? He's next to me. Can I give any of those hits a disadvantage with protection? I don't have my shield out.
You don't have your shield out.
Fuck.
Sorry, my horse took 6. Alright. Yeah.
All right. Shine, also getting 4 attacks.
Silvery barbs on one of those.
Oh, nice.
You can have the advantage.
Now you
We must save Shine. Oh, thank you. I need it. Jesus.
So Shine only has a 16 AC. 22, 11.
So miss.
1 hit.
Well, that was a silvery barb.
Oh, disadvantage. Yep, that is a miss. His second attack.
Nice.
16.
Ha ha ha. Wop 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 wop.
No, that hit. This is Shine.
Oh no.
Second attack. 18 nat 20.
Oh my god.
Got 1 off of it.
And the last one. 19, 11, so...
What do you mean?
It's 3 attacks on Shine.
Plus 6.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
9, 10, 12, 15, 16, plus 6, 22 damage against Shine.
Do you want me to look up?
Okay.
Horse hit points is 13. Shine has.
This is Shine doesn't have that. Shine has 5 plus 5 times your ranger level. So
20 hit
15
points.
plus 5 is 10. Is 20. Yep. Shine just gets just ripped to shreds.
Shine's down?
Shine is gone.
Gone?
Yeah.
Where are the knights?
You sound the horn, but it's only the first 6
Yeah,
seconds.
it's still the first turn.
Or 12
second
seconds.
turn.
Yeah.
This is our job. We have to do this.
Yep.
Can't
Gotta
send-
last at least one more round for the cavalry to come in.
Mhm.
5 plus 4 more. 5 plus the 6 more. 11. 11, 15. There's 5 other ones. They're going to split up. 3 are going to go after Darzinia. 2 of them are going after you. What's your armor class?
What's that?
What's your armor class?
14.
What?
Both
He's a
hits.
So cool. I know you're
spellcaster.
so
19,
crushable.
19, 18. Both hits. Nat 20, 18.
Why are you standing on top of him? We're gonna rework the marching order if we survive this. I didn't realize that was the AC you were working with.
1, 2, 3. It was 3 attacks.
Back.
One of those.
Well, that's not have a high AC.
14 isn't.
4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 plus 6 is 19 damage. I don't know if I want to give you the option for the dog to take it. It's not like the other cavalry. So that's 19 to you.
The enemies are like, kind of want to keep the dog.
We haven't like.
I'm still up.
We haven't
We got
like.
it.
And now
We're
Darzinia.
okay. We're okay. Darzinia's pissed
3 on her.
or really sad, and she's just gonna like give up and die.
14, 14 and 13 both miss. Second one on her. 2. So that's a. We have 9, 12, 15, and 8. 1 hit. And the third one. 12 and 24. So only 2 hits against her. 12 damage to Darcy.
But some with a horse, right?
Huh?
She has a horse.
She has a horse, but she's not putting any into it. She's a ranger.
This is a dangerous job we just selected, man. I thought they would clash in a little.
You thought there'd be just the slow walking zombies, but something's changed.
That's why I volunteered. It's like we can't. No one's gonna say yes to this job unless
It had to be us. Yeah.
Quick, in the middle of battle and all this stuff, investigation. Real quick.
20 dirty.
The remnants of these people's clothing is very. You've seen it in the villagers already. Like this is probably the Belliard folk.
Yeah. Oh.
So I'll say that these are the Belliard
Are these
forces.
are these them getting stronger?
No, they're just quick turnaround. Oh, I see what you're
saying. Yeah, these things are stronger than the skeletons and zombies
Perhaps
you first
it's
faced.
a proximity thing. The cold hand may be nearby.
Well, we don't have the breath. We don't have the breath to even
9.
consider.
Hold the line one more round.
Action mirror image.
Damn it! I wish I had that.
4 ecans on dogback.
Bonus action.
5 cans.
I feel like they keep a lot of spells off the rogues because every time I hear someone
Arcane
spell, I'm
Trickster, like every time you make one, besides Swashbuckler's really good, but every time like I roll up a rogue or you do, I always miss the spells from Arcane Trickster. It's so good. I just wish they were not. I wish there were less wizards.
Well, I think what it
and
is
more bard. Like we use charisma as a casting instead of intelligence.
I feel like the
Arcane
applications,
tricks they picked up along the travels.
the applications for wizard spells for rogues is ridiculous. Like every time I hear you guys cast, I'm like, oh, I know what I would do with that. But
Bonus
you can't have
action
it.
healing light. Using just 3, saving 1 on myself.
It's a labor of love to play the rogue, I think.
Oh, come on. I think it's above
What are you
average.
gonna do? I'm gonna do the same thing over and over. Like a fighter.
I gain 11 health.
What did you roll? What were the dice?
I like
What were the
Paladin
results on
because
each die?
all the options you have
What were the results on
all
your
use the
D6s?
same
4, 3.
resource. So
Okay.
you have to like, what
if you
is
want,
the
you can
one
re-roll
thing
them.
I'm doing this round every time?
But you have to take
I like
which
the rogue because it's a whole
I'll
bunch of
take an
similar
extra
subclasses.
2. So
Okay.
4, 4, 5.
That's because
person's
Kami
so
not
different.
doing anything else. She's aiding
Like the
with your healing
rogue is
magic.
kind of the same character, but
Well, I
like,
was gonna use her reaction to
There's so
attack.
many
that's
reasons
fine.
why you
She has
should
her
be a rogue. Like Paladin, it's like
so.
Okay.
lawful good.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not.
You're
I know
using
not.
your
You're
reaction
like
to
you're a
that.
dragonborn.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
Go for it.
Why is this so...
I don't know.
So
I'm just not done
that's
exploring rogues yet.
Yeah.
13.
There's so much to explore.
Mm-hmm.
It might be lawful
Alright,
good.
and then it goes to Kami.
Are you
And
not? You said,
she's-
what are you like lawful neutral?
She doesn't want to
Well-
bite, so she'll sting. They do the same damage.
Crown seems lawful.
Yeah,
in some
they're
sense.
part of an order.
Yeah. But also I want to be good.
So, it
So
sounds
I might
pretty
be lawful good.
Probably lawful good. It's
But
not
I'm
like-
not.
You
But
could
I'm
be
not.
that cusp because you are rebelling. You're at
Yeah,
the rebellious
yeah.
age right now.
Oh, I see.
So you're just like you're dabbling into
I made
neutral.
vows
you're
that I'm-
dabbling into neutral.
Yeah,
From lawful,
yeah.
you're dabbling.
I feel like you're lawful good, but you have like a gnarly haircut.
It was a dude
Like you're
20
like
to
fuck
hit.
you, Dad.
Yeah.
You're like that doesn't
And
make you
then-
lawful neutral.
It's a lot
6
of
damage.
fuck you down though. Even
Set
yeah,
the hex.
and yet we're still on good terms.
I had put hex on somebody. Did that person go down?
No. What the hell?
I think maybe
What'd
it's
you get?
not.
It
It's
might
been
be dead.
4 years old at this point, and it's
So I-
always on.
No, because the thing is, the reason why I was so like surprised it wasn't going is because it wasn't plugged in. Someone unplugged that to plug in something else.
Wasn't me?
No, this was weeks ago.
Ah.
Like I didn't know, so that thing hasn't been charged. So I just plugged it back in today, and it's
Okay.
okay. So
Nice. I
you
like
stung
the
for 6. The hex is on.
I'm just keeping track because I didn't. I used the bonus action to heal myself, so I didn't move it.
So
Well,
the
I
hex
can't
is
move
on the
until they're
one
down.
of the ones that he's attacking.
And they are immune to poison.
They're immune to this.
Are they
That
immune
was
to
not-
dancing lights?
They are immune to dancing lights.
Everything I've tried that on has been dancing lights.
Has been immune.
Yeah, it's actually astral fire. It's not really dancing lights, but it's the same idea. penalty. Oh,
Anything
look.
else you find?
Damage is 1d6 plus.
15, Tazaros.
God damn it. Alright, there's still like at least how many on this?
4 on
10 on us.
I have 4 on me.
Yeah, you each have 4 on you. There's just others that haven't got around yet.
Yeah.
And the 4 that were on Shine are either going to come to you or go to them.
Yeah, but I can't. There's
Provoke
nothing
them.
I can. They're on it. If I move anywhere, I'm going to take opportunity attacks. My health is low.
Don't you provoke? Can you provoke?
I mean, I can provoke.
Yeah, all of you come to me!
Yeah.
But definitely get your shield out.
Take my horse.
I know, right?
You all call to your horse.
Honestly, I think no. I need to do some damage. So I'm going to keep the damn halberd out.
You want to use your squire?
Well, I have advantage already.
From the,
Yeah. So I'm going to
The
do
squire
that.
gives you the extra damage, though.
I know, that's going to be the cleave attack. That's a 6. That's a 18.
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go.
There we
Yeah.
go. Okay.
The angry paladin. We just needed to put on the angry paladin music.
Oh, one of them
18.
is down. You killed one. Shine and you and Darzinia killed one.
Each, or did all
One,
3
just
of us killed
one.
one?
All 3 of you killed one.
That's what I thought.
That's a 2 plus 3 for 5 damage. Damn it. And
Cleave into the next one.
yeah. Which I will use the Bahamut ability because I needed to do some damage. So let's get that out there. 13 and a natural 20 on the
There you
second
go.
one.
Double dice, all the dice.
All right, so it's going to be
D10,
2d10 and 2d8.
Yep.
Nice.
2d10, 2d8.
That's a
And-
heavy cleave.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I stuck one into like a lancing kind of thing, and I ripped out, swung it, and just chopped
This
it down.
is a cleave.
Oh yeah.
Just
Oh,
one,
there we go.
hit 2 of them in one big swipe.
Brah.
7.
5, 10, 17, 21 plus 3.
Twice, right?
20, so 24 damage on the.
Oh, you had your +4 twice?
No.
Oh,
No,
Just the double
you
dice.
double dice. You only have the one
still
modifier.
23.
24.
24 damage on the second one.
Nice.
This is Hades, by the way. Yeah.
It's the summer again. I'm gonna fucking lose a couple of days on that.
Music's so good. I fucking love Supergiant.
Did I tell you where I quit on
4, 15, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus 5 is 14. It stays up.
You didn't smite that then?
Yeah. The thing is, just for later on, because you probably didn't want to do in this, that was a good roll. That could have potentially killed him. But your smite does radiant damage, right?
Yeah, it does.
So you can guarantee a kill.
bonus action smite. I had 2d8 on the. Damn it.
I just figured, like, for this one, because you had the double dice and all that stuff, you just try, because
Yeah.
that would have been overkill to also put a spell
Right.
down. But just
Yeah.
from now on, now you
Yeah.
know if you have one that's staying up, you can auto kill them.
But do they?
Kill them
We're
with
still
excellent.
moving with
What?
them.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
they lose ground? Getting
Is
cut
it
You're not
down?
visually
moving,
apparent?
you're not
Can I
moving.
see it?
We're not moving.
Yeah,
Oh.
like they've
It's not gonna
stabbed
help
you,
you, but it
and the
allows me
horses
to
are
get
now
to
like.
it.
I pictured in my head this whole time that we're kind of like.
they
Alright.
got to you, and
Okay.
your horse had nowhere to go.
All right.
Already be hurt.
My turn.
Well, then can I use my bonus action to get my shield out and actually use that?
Yeah.
Shit.
You can use it as a part of your attack action. You can
Yeah.
swap everything out.
All right, GM. Fair enough.
You hear a thunderous roar that gets louder and louder as. How many of them are there?
75.
8 and 7, I think. As 15 more cavalry rush in and drive by all of the.
Yeah, charge through 'em.
Yeah, they do a charge through attack as they're coming through. They're all cavalry. They do not provoke attacks of opportunity. well, mounted combat, so they're all taking swings at pretty much everything. There's
Yeah, what do you roll for that?
Can we do some sort of big mayhem?
yeah,
roll?
it's just going to be a side roll, basically.
Mhm.
Sides.
Don't you fuck us. Don't you fuck us here.
Okay. The horses are thundering and going. Something like just all these undead. They're creatures. They're unnatural aura.
Oh no! Oh no!
The horses falter as they're going forward. It doesn't. It's not like they break or run or make their riders. It's just like it's bad. Like plus they're super low.
It's a bad charge.
So one side completely misses all their attacks as they run through.
That's
The
your
other
side.
side comes through, and only a couple of them get their attacks off.
Oh, Jesus.
I can't blame them.
And
They're tired.
They drop one,
Hey.
trampled underfoot.
God. We dropped one out of 30 of them, I
Act
think?
like it's your
There's-
homeland
There's
you're
2
protecting.
dead out of
20.
20,
So
okay.
there's 18 still.
Alright.
Yeah, I killed one too.
Good job.
11s.
Other people.
What was it? The hex one that died?
Alright, I'll focus on the hex one. He says I can see the mark somehow.
They're glowing like golden rainbow glow.
There you are. Alright.
You might just hit it because you think it's going to benefit you, even though it won't.
25.
That hits.
Alright, and that vexes. So the first attack, though, is 6. No, wait. Yes. Stupid daggers. 7 damage. And then the second one with advantage is a dirty 22. Sneak attack.
Kill.
12.
Kill.
So 18 damage.
Yes!
That one drops.
Nice! Hey.
The hex is floating nebulously, its little rainbow cloud,
Swing at it.
as the big creature gets killed underneath it.
Oh my god.
Darzinia.
Need to work on making these longer. I'm covered in guts.
Come
And rotten.
on, Darzenia. Oh, you must be so pissed your Drake fell.
She is not happy. She felt that. 2 hits.
On her?
No,
Okay.
the enemies.
Who did you say this was again?
This
This is Super Giant. Does this game and it does Hades and it's a really cool, like weird kind of like soccer, basketball kind of game. Dude, it's really good. It's like it's about it's a fantasy land where there's like exiles are like constantly flowing in this place because they're not there's like this. The city is like it's like super authoritarian. Anyone who doesn't follow these ideals get banished into these badlands, and there's a lot of people in there. And you're playing a caravan of people that like are just surviving
I
out there.
think you told me about that.
Maybe
not. Anyway,
it's
continue.
super cool.
Yeah?
And like it because like Hades it's like a roguelite where you like oh I gotta win. It actually it's hard when it gets harder when you win in this because like you have to choose somebody because by winning this celestial game you choose to redeem somebody.
Yeah.
And so that leaves you with less people in your team.
Darzinia kills one.
Did you ever play Dead Rising?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was kind of
You're
like
playing
that.
Dead Rising right now.
Yeah.
It's them.
No, B. Oh, God, we're fucked.
No, we're okay.
Ah! Come on.
Have faith.
Some are starting to chase the cavalry.
Faith in what?
Bahamut.
There are 3 attacking you, 3 attacking you. The cavalry killed one on you, so there's only 1 left.
It's just not
Darzinia killed one of hers, so there's 2 on her.
This darkness can't spread.
So Darzinia?
2 on Darzinia, 1 on him, 3 and 3. The others are kind of chasing cavalry.
All right. Jesus. This is bad.
Start with you. Do you want it first?
Give it to me.
18? 16? 16?
19, 17, 18. My armor is 18. Or no, 18, 17. 17. Sorry, kind of up.
17, 12.
Nice try.
So
17 gets me.
one hit. Second one. 19,
God,
10.
stop it. Those are high rolls you're consistently getting.
Advantage is a terrible thing.
It's not advantage. They have multiple
2 attacks. Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm doing pretty good not hitting you every time, but unfortunately that is a 21 and an 18.
Both of those hit.
Yeah.
I might be down.
Nah, you're fine. I wasted that potion on you. You're still good, right? Like how I said wasted it on you. Brought you back from the dead.
It's a lot, looks like.
Where you-
My down. Me and my horse are down right now, aren't they?
You're hearing like the songs of the angels. And
Yeah.
You're like, oh.
Valhalla.
23.
Nope. The horse and me are down.
Yep. You see him, like, they drag the horse down. It whinnies its last as it hits the ground, and he kind of collapses off of it, giving a yell out, "For Bahamut!" as he's overwhelmed.
Can I use a reaction when I see that to Misty step out of this?
Nope, it's not a reaction. It's a bonus action. The 3 on you. Man, you going first sucked because I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave your +2 because this is happening simultaneously.
Okay.
It drops after this round.
All right.
So
I was already
you're
ready
at
for
19?
it. 19.
That's a 19 and a 21.
16 and 11.
It's a 42. and a
21 and an 11.
That's one hit.
13 and an 8. So
All right.
just one
hit.
7.
83.
Damn it, we lost a horse
7
too.
damage?
Shit.
Yep.
Heal the horse
Are you
too. Don't.
losing your horse?
No,
Okay.
I'll take 3 off of it.
Yeah.
And then I took 7, so 4.
Okay.
Okay, I'm hurt.
1 on you. 20.
Take out a mirror image.
Boom. The other one was just roll the second attack.
Oh, it wouldn't be the same attack.
Nope. 2 different attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's even better.
So,
Then yeah, you would have another mirror.
6, 7, 12 to hit. Would that have hit your image? So 2 down in 1 shot.
Is it against this roll?
No, he's
this is-
rolling just to see if it hits it, and it's a threshold. Depending on how many are left.
Yeah, if I have 3 up, it's a 6 or higher. It hits something else. If it's
Gotcha.
Yeah,
what are you
yeah,
rolling
yeah.
then?
That's what he's rolling. If they
I'm rolling to see if they.
so
hit me
technically it's before I even attack. It's to see which did I get him,
Gotcha.
And
and
honestly,
all he needs to get is a threshold.
that last roll,
Yeah.
I would have rather hit me because he just barely made hitting the mirror image.
And took it out.
Where if he hit me, he would have, and I would still have a mirror image.
How much health do these? Oh no, it's just if they're hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they're hit, they disappear.
Okay.
Darzinia. 2 of them on her. 24 hits, 11 does not. 16 hits, 5 does not.
Is the one that's still up the one that Kami bit, or was that one taken down by the Calvin?
That one was taken. No, it was a fresh one that
Okay.
died. So you have a wounded one on you.
Oh, no, guys, I killed like 4 or 5 of these.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8
Dude, they
damage.
fucking dragged down the horse. My leg was probably caught on the other side of the horse. And
We're gonna have to figure out which part is you. And
Yeah,
which is
yeah,
the horse.
yeah.
Like, you were pretty messed up.
That. Okay.
If you don't stand up and start fighting us in a second. Is that the cold hand is nearby. You're fresh meat now.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell you, you don't want me to be an undead combatant in this war.
Who said that?
3 riders.
Last psychic messages.
Yeah, I got it.
3
You
riders.
say that every night before you go to bed. I
3 riders get pulled off their horses.
Oh
and slain.
God!
So Someone mark that down somewhere. You've lost 3 of your cavalry.
Oh yeah, you're keeping inventory. You're the good bookkeeper.
Oh yeah.
You did it
You
for
Rob.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
supposed to be good book.
Yeah, but
9.
You got time.
I got at least one round where I won't die for good.
Bonus
Unless they
action.
attack you.
Bonus action. Move the hex to me, or not to
damn
me. Move the one
Fucking might.
to the one on me, and then it seems like they're vulnerable to radiant damage since you didn't use it, and he hinted that it would have worked.
They are. The radiant damage guarantees that they die if you kill them.
Yeah.
They don't get their raise roll.
Is that
So
right?
yeah, move the hex to this one, and then I'm gonna Sacred Flames, and that's a DC Dex at disadvantage.
Disadvantage because you hexed.
Is that raise roll a threshold too? They have to roll within a certain amount. They have to die within a certain amount of hit points.
No. So once they hit 0, any carryover damage, you add that to 5, and then make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
And that happens every time. You want to overkill
you want to
as
way overkill.
much as
Okay,
possible.
Yeah, yeah,
That's what I
Or-
thought. Because I was like, I hit that last one for like
Did you get a
27.
I did. So that one would have dropped.
That one would have dropped.
So was that the one that killed me?
This is one of those, bank error in the bank's favor. Sorry.
Yeah.
I
I did get a critical though.
You did get a critical. So I am
Where's my
Sorry.
D8 of this
Ashamed.
I'm killing
Mine,
one of
yeah.
No,
Alright.
this stop.
Oh, I have no idea. The D8s keep disappearing. It's probably what Rob.
I was just looking
We've
for.
lost
He
another
fails.
D8 over here again.
Yeah. That's
If you get a computer, I'll show you these Super Giant games. They're amazing.
Well, it's not an if. I got to get a computer this summer.
not bad. 10 radiant damage.
But yeah,
That
that'll
one
be fun, I think,
dies.
putting that together.
Hey, you got one. Nice.
The sacred flame, the golden swoosh comes down. There's a jingle sound.
Just kill
As
it.
it just ignites through its flesh and it falls to the ground, smoldering.
Maybe
Yes.
Well, that was my action. Bonus action. Kami is going to rush over to his side.
Okay,
Can she get within range to attack
Yep.
at 60 feet?
absolutely.
And she is going to attack one of the ones that seem injured on you. I'm good, man. We're almost done.
Yeah, we're.
Oh,
17.
shit. It's 8.
Oh my god, it's 806.
Uh-huh.
This
17 to
session
hit.
went fast.
Yeah.
17 to hit.
That sounds like a good swing.
That is a hit.
Nice.
And it's a sting. She doesn't want to bite them because
Right.
they probably taste
They're
bad.
icky.
And it's only going to be 6 damage. So she comes over and just like.
Yeah, max stab. Got it right in the eye.
11. It
Gross.
stays up.
Ah.
That's another thing to think about for metagaming when you hex them to do it on their con. So their con saving throws are
I know, that's how he
disadvantaged.
took down the cultist.
Well, you did that with the poison.
Yeah.
I'm talking about their save to stay alive is con.
Oh.
So if you did con, they would have disadvantage on the stay up rolls.
Right. Yeah.
So,
Something to think about. All right, it's
secret.
you, buddy.
Forgot
Don't
about-
even tell me.
Secret
Do you have any potions?
death
Death
save.
I have one more healing light in my roster that I was because I only used 3 on me to put me back up, and so I was saving 1 because
You
I
get
thought
back
I was gonna
up.
have to save 1 of you.
What?
1 hit point.
20.
That's a
Natural 20.
critical? Natural 20?
Mm-hmm. Oh
Oh my god.
Oh man, he's alive.
no!
Oh damn.
You're up. 1 hit
Ugh.
point.
Not like damn, he's alive. More like oh damn.
Am I
Lay
pinned
hands.
under my horse? I have at least one leg that would have fell.
Yes.
I am pinned. Shit.
So you're on the ground. The ghouls are around you, but you're up.
Play dead.
You have a hit point.
Yep.
Play dead. He
It's
already
it's my
It's your
turn.
turn. Death
Oh.
save is at the beginning of your turn. You get up for that round.
All right. Well, shit. I mean, I want to bring out my shield, but it's fucking halberd time. Bonus action. Okay, who's around me right now? We felled a couple.
He's still next to you, up on his horse.
Yeah,
These
no,
are off the side, and all the cavalry's moved off.
There's no more ghouls around us?
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's 3 on me.
Six.
Or
Five.
on you?
There's 5.
Yeah, I killed
5
one.
total around the 2 of you.
But there's 2 on me now. I killed the third one. Oh, you finished off the 3rd one.
How
You
many-
finish off
Back
one on
up.
him.
How many are in my reach? Can I
Uh,
just fight from this pinned
you can
position?
fight for this thing.
Yeah. How many are in my reach?
2.
2? Alright.
That's enough for the Bardiche, right?
Yep.
Um,
we're doing Bahumut... Squire Bahamut bullshit here. Why?
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I need to scroll down the screen. Yep.
That,
Alright.
That cancels the disadvantage of you being pinned under your horse.
He's making the
Fair.
zombie.
I mean...
You're like swinging a Bardiche pinned underneath the horse.
I've seen this. You lay on your back and you make a
9
zombie
plus 5 is 14.
angel. Are you asking her to help?
Well, I don't know. 14 is pretty good.
I bet your math.
Are you fucking with me?
Their AC was right.
Are they wearing armor? How can their AC be higher than 14?
These
They're
were-
just like
They could have high
They have a
dex.
+4 dex.
They were fresh zombies, remember? They were stronger and faster. That's why we're having
So
so
they're-
much trouble with them.
So it sounds like they might be at 14 AC, so you still might have hit.
They're at 15.
They're 15. Cool. Bonus action. Who's with you?
Can I use a reaction to give him sardonic whispers? I'm just kidding.
You only have the one.
I know, I'm just
You only
kidding.
have the one
I'm just being
silvery
an idiot.
barbs, right?
No,
Hold
it's
the
fine.
ambush, I
It's
tell Sir Arnett. And I give
fine.
you
Holy ambush?
hold the ambush.
Oh.
And I give you shield of faith.
Ooh. I transfer it to my
Is that
horse.
concentration?
Just kidding.
Yep.
Yeah. So he's gonna get it for this round. If the things they're gonna attack you.
Oh, yeah. And their 2 attacks have advantage.
Yeah.
I should have given it to myself, but I'm that kind of idiot. I need a himbo. He's gotta be strong. He's gotta be dumb. He's got.
You know,
I didn't
for
get it at
this,
first, so
because of how heroic,
Yeah.
because of how heroic this is, you're down there, you're pinned on the ground. Your shield has like gone to the side here, right? So you swing. You get
Am
that,
I using it as a
and you-
barricade?
And you reach over and you grab it and you can pull it on top of you if you want.
Dope. Yeah, I give this feeble swing of the halberd. Like,
But you have to drop your halberd now.
ugh. Yeah, I dropped the halberd. I dropped the halberd and
Yes.
just shield myself. Thank you, GM.
All right.
Shield of faith.
That was
That was my
15.
bonus action too, so
Did you
that's
say
it.
thank you, GMs.
GM's this.
Jesus,
God
RNGesus.
damn it. GM's this? Fuck. The cavalry wheels and comes back through. They know what to fight now. They know what to expect.
So it sounds like Darkest Dungeon narrator lines.
They're like, oh, the zombies are tired fighting our friends.
They can bleed. They can be defeated.
3 get trampled under hoof
Oh, they got 3 of them? Nice, nice,
as
nice.
they wheel. Basically, they came through like this, wheeled, and just came through each other
Yeah,
again.
yeah. They must be down to
Scissoring
like
back.
they must be down to like 10 now or something.
Like 18.
1,
Between 10 and 13 is my
It's like
guess.
7, I think.
8, 9, 10, 11. 11. All right.
I'm trying to be optimistic. I'm like, we're almost done.
Come on!
That was 12, 11.
All right. I'm feeling shiny. Okay.
Platinum armor.
Yeah. It's gonna have to be psychic blades again. There's 3 on me still. 2.
There are 3 on you. 1 is looking real bad.
All right. Let's get it in. 16 hits.
Mhm.
Yep. Vex. He takes 7 on the first one.
7 on the first one.
Nat 20 on the second one.
Dead.
I have exhaustion.
Oh,
don't
hold on. Wait.
I have exhaustion before coming back, don't I?
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
What is the critical? Okay, okay.
Yeah, let's do the critical. Taking that off. You're
Sweet.
fine.
Okay.
You're fine for now. You got Bahamut running through your veins.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the first one.
Okay.
Okay, to see if he dies on the first attack, so you can hold that critical for a different one.
Gotcha.
You did 7. 7 plus 5.
7 was
12.
total.
So 7 plus 5 is 12 because that's his roll. It's 5
okay,
plus
gotcha.
the damage taken.
Gotcha. I see. Gotcha.
12. Constitution saving throw. Dies.
All right.
So
Yeah!
Critical hit on the next one.
critical hit. Roll it. This is the D4 one, right?
Get him.
But I get 2d4, right?
2d4
Oh.
and
4d6.
4d6.
Nice.
Double dice damage. For
And this
rogues
motherfucker,
is
it's
so
a critical,
good.
so they die.
If
They
they
don't.
die.
They don't get the.
Yeah, if they.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you
to
had the
bring 'em
bonus
down.
once.
I'm
Roll high.
Really mad
Come
about
on.
a shine. All right. 3, 4, 5, 8, 14, 16, 17, plus 4, 21.
You swipe that through and like you swipe it right through the faces. It's like clawing up at you, and your blade goes through. And as it goes through, you can see that sheen, that brassy sheen on their eye just goes, and now it's just dead, milky eyes. Just
These no marks, but the eyes
no
go
marks
dim.
behind, but the eyes
Oh yes,
that-
give
that
yourself
power.
one for that. That's good.
It would be so weird to have these markless knives. Like,
Yeah.
that was 11. Darzinia.
But you've gotten used to them for hundreds of years. Yeah.
Well, this is a new thing.
Oh.
I've never been.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
before,
Yeah.
No, I was.
There it is.
What are you doing?
My copper D8.
Oh, why do I have that?
I don't know. I probably took it when I was over there.
What's happening right now?
2 hits. Darzinia gets 2 hits on them.
Are they within 5 feet of me? I have a shield.
This is Darzinia. She's
Okay.
her attacks, so she's
Oh,
swiping
yeah,
at hers.
yeah.
A natural 20 turned the tide. We can do it.
Mm.
You got one. I got one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she kills hers.
Nice.
That thing only needed a 5. No, a 7. And it died.
No, them.
Them. Alright, let's count this.
Come on.
There is 1 on our net. There are 2 on you.
All right.
So, 1 on our net.
They have advantage against me.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Arnett.
That's 4 attacks.
Taz. 1, 2, 3, 4. The other 4 are on riders.
Nah.
So let's do you first because you still have the shield.
Can I have used my movement from my turn to run over my horse over him?
Uh,
Not like the train.
they would attack you.
Nah, that's
Attack
right.
up to-
Opportunity. I don't have enough hit points to do that. Sorry.
Yep.
These are
Attacking
28 days later zombies. Yeah.
You have to decide who's going to die so the rest of us can survive.
13, 20.
20 hits.
Ah.
Just barely. Oh, wait. Unless my Cloak of Protection adds a +1 and I've had a 20 AC.
It adds it in there if you have it.
Well, if
equipped.
it got a 20, so
I know
even
it's
if
not
your
a
AC was
saving
20,
throw.
Yeah, it's
not
yeah,
a
yeah.
saving throw. I'm joking.
No, you got a +1 armor class, but it's in that calculation.
No, that. Oh, that's 17. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because if you have the cloak on and equipped,
Gotcha.
it's giving you that +1, so it's in there. That's why you have such a high armor.
I'm sorry, man. I know. Like, look,
We can
pull out
argue.
all your guns.
I know,
We
right?
need
Yeah,
it.
anything you can do. 6 damage.
Please don't be down.
You drop your horse,
Not yet.
so you're
Right.
still up.
All right.
What was
Alright.
the damage total was 6?
6.
Yep. That's okay.
Are you ready?
Oh, wait. That was.
Always. Come on. 19.
First attack.
Out of,
Advantage.
so it's 4 attacks
Four
against
attacks
me.
total.
Yeah.
First attack. 13, 12. Second attack. 10, 18.
Missed. Punk on the shield.
Third attack.
Ugh.
21, 23.
That gets me.
21, 23.
I have 1 health.
Yep.
They just get me.
Yep.
What
I know.
what does the other one do? Do they attack into my death saves?
Yeah, that's what I'm. Because
Yeah.
23 dropped you. The second one, the 22, One
If they
dex
attack
save.
at the same time, give it to me.
Nat 1 misses.
Ooh, in 1 HP, you're fine.
Yeah.
Thank you for paying attention, Dreamy. Jesus.
Yeah, you know, like, just so everyone knows, this thing kept tearing into him after he dropped. So he's not doing great.
So I'm at, is it an automatic 2 or automatic
1.
Automatic 1 failure?
Yeah.
Okay.
So are you out again?
He's
Yeah.
down again.
Oh yeah. But I took a bunch of attacks that didn't get to you guys.
Yes. That was 12. No, that was 10. Oh, sorry, I have to attack you. There's no more on you. There's one on Darzinia.
So you don't have to attack.
16.
I think he has.
She drops. Nope, her horse takes it.
I know that horse, the last one. I'm like, oh, that horse.
And real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more rider gets pulled off his horse and killed. So
Fuck.
mark another cavalry
They're
down.
Shit.
Now you go.
That's 4. We have lost 4 cavalrymen now.
It's okay, man.
Action. How many are on him?
1.
1. 2 are over his corpse.
Is the one that you're fighting already hurt?
Is mine hurt?
Nope.
No, not
Fresh.
this one. Oh, that's right, because I
You
finished
killed-
one
you
off,
killed-
and then
finished
killed
one
one
and
this-
killed the
in
next one.
hit.
Yep.
But you're freshly down.
Well,
He's got a.
He's
death
got
save
one
negative
already
against
on.
him.
if he rolls a 1, I'm dead.
All right. I'll action. Eldritch Blast the one on him.
Back to Darkest Dungeon. Ooh, Darkest Dungeon 2 is out. It looks so good.
So you're not. Your hex is floating right now.
That's gonna miss.
Wait.
Your hex is floating right now, right? But
Right.
you're going to use your bonus action to heal him.
Yeah.
So it goes away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that
It's
checks
gone.
out.
If you do not move it, it's gone.
Don't worry about me. What are the odds of him rolling a 1? 1 in 20?
It's okay. Go for the help. Let's consolidate these enemies.
Well, think about the action economy. It's more prudent to take more of these fuckers down.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are you saying to not use the bonus action to move the hex, or to move the bonus action? to
No,
move the
I
hex?
mean, you'll just have to recast it if you want to. It just eats up your spell slot.
I don't have any spell slots to recast it.
Then you should.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. I used hex and then I used mirror image. I only have 2.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm sorry, I missed what you were saying. Yeah, so it's gone.
You have fleeting, broken, staticky, telepathic messages from me as a gem dragonborn. just kill them. Don't worry about me.
The will of the wisp is gone.
But anyway,
we can focus.
I
on
rolled
these
a 12 to
zombies
hit.
now.
12?
Mm-hmm.
That misses.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I'm still going to use Healing Light to bring you back. With 4.
You can re-roll that if you want. But you have to take it.
Kami's with him.
That's fine.
Okay. Well, 4, that's above.
What are you rolling?
The D6.
D6. So I think
D6,
4
and
is
you
pretty
have to
good.
take the second
You
roll?
have to take the second roll.
I take the 4.
Yeah.
So I'm healed?
You're up
4
at
hit points.
At least you have no more. You don't have to worry about death saves for a round.
I'm
The
back,
ghouls
baby.
are like,
Still stuck under a horse, but yeah.
Like, how many times we gotta bite this guy?
And yeah, I missed with the Eldritch Blast, so moving on to Kami, she's going to attack the one on him.
Hey.
21. Ooh, I'm doing good on these D4s. 6 more damage.
okay. It's the first 6 damage on that one.
But the last 3 attacks she's had has been a 6
Yeah.
on damage.
15.
Fuck.
Bahamut!
Let me die!
Raise your shield.
He's got his shield on. Now
I
you
got
have
my
to pull
shield
your
on.
sword out.
Yeah. I have to have my shield at this point. I'm getting on my magic sword, and I'm slashing, and I'm using my Squire Bahamut ability.
Yep, to negate the...
Yeah. Who's in reach of me?
I don't know
With
why
the
you're rolling
sword.
2 dice. There are 2 still on you.
On your back, horse on your leg. Do I get advantage?
Is one wounded?
No.
Okay. 10 plus 6 for 16.
That hits.
All right. I am going to.
You can choose after.
How
First
annoying.
fight.
You get killed
Okay.
in battle, you get brought back as like a mindless zombie, but the little bit of you that remembers just keeps biting this dragonborn and just keeps getting back up, and then eventually kills you. Like, eventually stabs you from the
That's
grave.
a
Like,
Dark
I killed
Ninja
you.
way, man. It's
Like,
the
how
dragon-
is this
just
happening?
resilience, just
Ugh.
like, we'll keep clawing. That's a 5 plus,
Yeah, it was better to bring him back. 'cause we had a whole new
5.
set of attacks,
So
and that
15
was-
damage. Oh, wait, no, sorry. 5 plus 5. No. Sorry, it's 5. It's a +1 sword, so
Yep.
5 plus 6
Wait.
for an 11 damage. I do 11 damage.
11.
And I think I want to smite into
Yep.
that.
Yeah. So 2d8 for the
My
smite?
last spell slot is a 2d8.
Mhm.
Ah!
It's above a 5.
That's a 10.
Yep, it does.
So
The radiant energy.
yeah, I
cuts
put my
through it.
my innate magic into that radiant sweep.
Yeah, that was definitely a better call to do to bring you back than
And
shift
to
the
move the
hex.
hex. Yeah, you only have 1 turn of grace to move it. Otherwise, it goes away.
Yeah, I guess the
My
one
turn.
time I didn't move
And
it was because it
I
was
just
still,
wasn't
well, it
caring.
was still
I
on
have
the
a-
guy, so it's not like it moved.
Is there? So I'm stuck on a horse. I have
Uh-huh.
movement. Is
Uh-huh.
it? Can I get out of here? Do I need to like do an action?
You have to do an action.
Okay. Okay.
It's not like just getting up is half movement, but
Yeah.
since this
Taking
thing
a
is
horse
crushing
off.
you, picking
But
you
Squire Bahamas, I'm really good with getting away from horses. All right.
Not this
You're
guy.
like, I'm a Squire Bahamut. This happens
It
all
has
the
to.
time.
It has to be a live horse.
Yeah. Oh, no.
that's a good. Oh man, that's
My baby.
inspiration. That's a perfect.
Yeah.
That is a good argument. Good argument.
That was 15. On 12, the cavalry recharge.
Oh wait, it's cavalry. No.
Come on, Calvary.
Every time it's a cavalry's turn, I'm like, fuck.
No. Can I give him my? I have nothing.
They step on you.
Yeah.
They trample 1 more underfoot.
All right.
That's better than 0.
Me.
You.
All right.
It's got 6 damage
I
already.
pull my longbow back out. I'm gonna shoot the one on Tazirios.
Do you have? You have one on you, right?
I know.
You have one on you. You're gonna take attack of opportunity.
If I shoot
If
something
you shoot,
else,
if you range attack while
Just
in
get
melee,
it. Get it out of the way.
never mind then. I'm gonna use my.
just kill the thing on you.
I'm
Already
gonna
got
bonus.
6 damage.
Yeah, but he's gonna die again.
No,
Not yet.
I'm
It's still
fine.
alive.
All right. I'll
Yeah.
just attack this one then.
I want to make sure you don't go down as well.
That time I do take an exhaustion. Though.
17
Yes.
to hit with the first attack.
Why rescuers don't go, like why they don't want people
10
rescuing
damage on the
their own,
first
because
one.
like you can turn
Vex is
one problem into multiple.
22 on the Vex shot. Oh, I gotta roll. I didn't even roll my second one. Make it a 24 on the Vex shot.
yeah, that's 2 hits, right?
Yep. So the first one was for 10 damage.
Ooh, 10.
Ooh.
And then this one is for 8, 9, 13 damage.
You RNG bastard.
It drops.
Aye!
With the second attack.
Nice.
Okay, I'll kill this one too.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
Well, I
yeah.
was trying to like
Bump it.
zop over to you, like shoot yours with an arrow. and
No,
I'll
I
just
know.
shoot it.
No, it's just
Tarzan,
these
But this
fuckers
one took
keep
care of it,
coming back. Yeah.
Never mind, I got it.
2 hits?
On her?
No, against the hearse.
Ooh, does any? Come on, feel the rage of your fallen companion. Shit, she's like a liability. We can't take her again. We need to.
She doesn't have a Drake anymore. We have to switch her out.
Yeah.
Go ahead and go back to Neverwinter and send.
yeah, I know.
So, do we have a roster?
It drops.
Hey.
Her little hunter mark is saving her ass.
See, she knows that.
Use what? Hunter's mark? I don't know how to use Hunter's mark.
I
Match.
forgot right after I said it. That's why I was like, nothing.
Is it undead time?
It's undead time.
All right.
Bring it.
There is 1 on you.
All right, come on. I got a shield, 19. You got advantage on both of your attacks.
15.
Hey! That I parry away. It's not even shield. You have to get 17 or higher to get a shield.
Was it 27? Get a shield.
10, 23.
23 hits. I have 4 HP.
It can possibly not drop you.
God damn
What's its plus?
Plus 2.
Oh, it can get a 1 and not win.
You can roll a 1 or a...
That's it.
Oh, yeah.
Ah!
Fuck.
6. Down again. We use the big die.
Do we have a potion?
I thought you did.
Your shield of faith.
Yeah.
Rolled a 6. Okay. Feel the shield of faith comes off. It was already off because you dropped it last turn.
No, he put it back on though when he woke up.
Yeah, but
he
then I
just got him up
died,
on 9,
so-
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Whew.
So there's none on.
You're having a rough time. 9.
Paladin's always in for a
There's
rough
just
time.
Oh, hold on. 1.
Paladin's
2,
kind of a
3.
masochist class. It's always about helping others
the
and
horse
while getting
zombies.
fucked
They
yourself.
no more cavalry die. Go.
You're like a low
bonus
HP
actions anymore.
tank.
14 AC is scary.
I'm gonna start running
15.
towards them, but shoot on the way.
Okay.
21.
That hits. You're hitting the one on him, right?
Yeah, that's the only one up now, right?
I mean, there's 1, 2, 3 more, but they're chasing cavalry.
Oh yeah. Then yeah, the one on him. And 11 damage.
Okay.
And then Connie's gonna go and try and help.
Sting.
Natural 1.
Aw.
Mm.
Kami goes up and totally gets in this thing's face.
And then it gets eaten.
Yeah, it's going to be the target of the next attack.
yeah.
But hey, it keeps it off.
I mean, I'm down. But,
You are.
All right, yeah, hit me.
It's
hit me,
time.
baby. Hit me, baby, one more time. All right, don't tell me.
All right.
I like this system. Ugh. God.
15. 12, the cavalry. Ooh.
Oh, cavalry did good.
They finish off the last 3 that are on there.
Oh,
So
sick.
it's just the one that's on there.
Oh, that's so good.
11.
Oh, that's so good.
Do you want it, or do you want Darzinia to go?
I'll go.
Go. There's
Just
one
one
left. It's on him, and it's got Kami in its face. You can throw. Like, you're not in
we're gonna
melee if
throw
you
it.
want.
Technically going.
Sounds like it's
no.
distracted with the comment in his face.
Not doing a negative nat 1.
It does have an ally in engagement.
I missed with a 9.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't a nat 1.
Oh no.
I don't think your bonus action attack needs you to hit on the first one.
Oh, okay. Then let's do it again.
So the second attack, you just don't get Vex
Yeah.
on it.
So that's a 14. So
Oh yeah,
that's
that
a-
is different from my
Oh wait,
halberd shit.
dissonant whispers. Make it
Nice, your last
it's a
one.
dirty 20.
There you go, you hit.
No, that's not my last one. I still had some other ones. I just
Okay.
haven't failed anything yet.
Come on, take this last fucking down.
All right, so there's that for the longbow.
So D4. This is not your long.
Oh, that's right. I'm
This is your
throwing it.
throw.
D4.
D4, sneak attack. It has an ally engaged with it.
Mhm. 14. It's got to get what, 19?
It has to get a 15.
15.
It got a 12.
Hey!
The last one falls.
Whoa! We fucking did it, boys. Someone keep me from dying, please.
It's a strong ass rogue.
Good rogue.
Dude, these were scary ass zombies.
These
Holy
were
shit.
terrifying.
Only if you're a dragonborn.
Okay. take us out.
Oh,
End it
God.
right there.
This has been a hectic version of episode of the. I can't remember what I'm playing anymore. Where on Sundays we play Knights of Bahamut, a persistent 5e campaign. If you like what you saw, if you want to see anything else, look down below. There is a link to our YouTube page where you can see over 1,000 hours of all the other stuff we've done: persistent campaigns, one-shots, lore talks, board games, all kinds of fun stuff. Come check it out. We're also sponsored by Drive Through RPG, and if you look at the link below, it'll take you to a site where you can find all your rulebooks and source books on PDF. Save yourself a whole bunch of money, and we have some of their stuff you should too. And speaking of our stuff, we got this cool Wilyverse logo. I know I have one of those too. I almost wore it today. You can get on shirts, hats, pants, all that good stuff. And if you buy anything from either of those sites, we get a little bit of a kickback that we use to buy nuts and candy and marijuana. I mean, just peripheries for the place so we
Studio,
can make more content. Drew B and GT, thanks for coming by. I feel like I missed somebody.
No, that was
Nope.
it.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
We'll see you next week.
Give that man a bandage. Yes.